Hello there.
Well, hello. Hey, Marcus Ark. There we go. So, I've been meaning to do this for a long time now. It is indeed called memory. It is true, Invisible G. Even where I live. That's what you get for forgetting the names of classic old board games or card games. But yes. It doubled? It did? On the tube of you? Give me a quick check. I'll double check just to make sure nothing too weird is going on. It's only marked as a single one on the shorts. I mean, sometimes YouTube, I have noticed, they do put stuff, you know, like, here's the thing you want. And then, oh, you might also like this thing. But that's literally the same thing. Because I think those, like, the order is affected by a different algorithm. Or like the first one might be the one you chose, and the second one might be an algorithm. Or sometimes the first one's an algorithm kind of thing. Well, hello there, Cinnamon. And
stop shrimping, streamer man.
Ah, fine. No shrimping.
Time for a big stretch.
Thank you.
Blelelelelele.
Blah, indeed. Skål, kippis, chin chin, and salute. Now we do big twisties. White shirt? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It was a gift, actually. I'm very happy with it. Nice, a proper like print. It's not like just so like in the textiles properly. Hey, of course, you know. I do lurk in your streams as well every now and then when I get the chance. Noticed many others doing it, so then I built my own little auto shout out thingy-bob on StreamerBot. Well, Helldivers with us? I guess I just reinstall it and see where I'm at. I have a lot of catching up to do. I haven't played it in ages. It is a lovely game, and you're absolutely right, Sinna. I really should play some more Helldivers with you guys. Swimming in the coffee. It's true. You see him like the coffee shark. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. It is me, the streamer man. Not jaws, it's just balls or jowls. Jowls 3. Oh. Confused man in coffee cup. Let's see about changing that scene. We go. You want me to use recording? Excellent. Now, let's just make a new generic image, I guess. The way I do them usually. Of course, we're going to switch the background. Or should we just sketch in a black one for now? How do I... Okay, move the lock. That. Lock it again. That works. Thingy bum. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. There's so many multiplayer games to play, so many cool people to play with. Hey there, James. How you doing? It's just hard to find the time, especially with because there's so many cool games I just want to play myself, and then I get caught up in them, and I'm like hyper focused. Like, right, I literally had trouble sleeping last night because I couldn't get stationeers out of my brain. Ooh, a 30 stream streak, nice. Use a lurk card. Ooh, well done. Well, I gotta like, try to figure out some more cool stuff. Hey, that's why I'm here. We're gonna try to see if we can figure out some emote ideas. I do believe that this should work. Wait. Why are you not working? What is this? Oh, we could all plug it out. I feel like there's so many services, so many servers going up and going down and getting broken and unbroken these, lately. I'm just convinced Microsoft is doing something really extra dumb. So I'm gonna have to go here. Yeah, I need to figure out these buttons as well. And that is a 30 stream streak. Thank you, James. Because everything is so conveniently happening like after they forced everyone to move into Windows 11. And there's a lot of services where the upper management most likely thought, well, we need to use the Windows, use the new one, of course, yes, rah. Rather than the engineers saying like, please, no, let us run our servers on Linux. Like, no, use the Windows. And now it's all running on Windows, and now nothing's working because like Windows, like the CEO had been super proud over like a minimum of 30% of the code base is completely written by AI. And it's like, well, that's the problem, because now no one knows why it made the choices it did, and now they have to like just keep on backtracking, and things keep on breaking while they break. And at the same time, they just make sure that all the bloatware has to remain in, and all the spyware and all the other junk. Now this has made me, think about something. Oh, ads. Which is that first we gotta turn off the software here. Close that window. No. Start it again. For some reason the Macompat thing wasn't working. And that is with the fact that not too long ago, Steam, there we go, announced their new Steam Cube thing. And I've realized, well, my plans for the future has included like starting to save up money for a new rig, because my rig is performing actually really well, considering the graphics card is like about a decade old, if not more. It's a little lagging behind. And in order to upgrade it, I will then also need to upgrade in the motherboard and all the other things, and that is what leads me to a high price tag for a completely new rig. Now with the Steam Cube, what do I need the new rig for? I pretty much only need it to play the games, don't I? So what if instead of buying an entirely new rig, I just buy the Gabe Cube or Steam Cube, the Steam machine, and then I make my current rig just do the encoding, now turning into stream, so that we'll have a dual PC setup, and I can have a Steam Cube run the games, port that into the current rig, and just I can even like transform this thing into a Linux machine and have it just run OBS. So that, yeah, because they have that one and a new VR headset. I'm like, VR is neat and all, but I have yet to see the game that will really make me extra interested. I mean, I do have a VR headset. I mean, well, it's not here right now. My younger brother has it, but I do own one. And I have played games, and some of them are really cool, but I feel like there is something that someone hasn't done yet, or at least I haven't seen yet, for making the best VR game. Because so far it's been sort of like, you know, first-person shooters, that kind of games, but in a VR environment. And I feel that's not the correct way to go, because many, me included, easily get motion sickness when you have a VR headset on, because, you know, our eyes are telling us we're moving, the body is saying like, no, we're not. Funnily enough, one thing I did notice that helped a lot was having a fan blow in your face, because somehow your skin then thinks like, oh, there's wind, we can interpret that enough, close enough to movement, and that means you're not feeling getting motion sickness. So that is okay. That's something, you know, the VR headset people should maybe like just incorporate fans in the headset, so like blow at you a little air when you move around. That could work. But I do enjoy the technology. It seems really cool, and it feels like it's more better for social uses, like VR chat and that kind of stuff. It seems amazing for that. If where you are inside and controlling a, you know, puppet, and you're discussing with and chatting, hanging out with people. So for social uses, absolutely, it seems amazing. I never tried it that way, but it does look. I understand why that would work, because I was playing a lot with a friend over the internet, and we were just having fun time, you know, goofing around. AC would help on road trips with motion sickness, yeah? I get freaking motion sickness in Vintage Story Minecraft going up and down stairs. Yeah. Well, that's something you can then experiment with, I guess, because I think it's with a lot of the like motion sickness we get it is because there is a mismatch in our brain, you know. One piece of information is saying we are moving. Another piece of information says no, we're not. Now in cars and so on, it's also because, you know, you aren't like physically not moving anywhere. But then your inner ear is saying like, yeah, we're going, because, you know, balance things. And then your eyes might be saying, yes, we're going. And that's where you can get motion sickness, even though you don't see anything moving, but you're like, oh, like in boats, you know, you can be inside and still be like, oh, you feel bad, because the inner ear is saying like, we're going like that. And your eyes are saying like, no, we're not. Hey, Taco, how you doing? Get in here. Hope you're doing well. Well, it's 12:21 a.m. I know it's early. Nice. Me, it's 10 a.m. You know, I've always found it really annoying. 12 a.m. is actually like 0 p.m. No, wait. How does that work? No, 12 a.m. is actually 0 a.m. I'm at Greenwich Mean Time +2. I'm at 10 a.m. 10:22. I stream office hours. Or kind of 10 to 6. From my point of view. That's what I aim for. Yeah, I guess, yeah, sure. The work advises the worker, if you will. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't like the way. I like the 24-hour clock better because, you know, after midnight it goes to 0. See, that makes sense. You start from 0, new day. Why is it called 12 a.m. when it's 0 a.m.? Because 12 a.m. to me, somehow my brain says, well, that's noon, right? But no, it's 12 p.m. somehow. Sinna shuinna beina bed. It's right in there, in the cinnamon bun. What am I doing? Oh, right, I'm supposed to like draw shit. So let's try again. We go in here and we unlock, do a white. Now, we might try to make an animated one. We'll see how it works out. So now we go here. Now the pad should function. Excellent. Choose a color. We'll go with boring gray. Does this work? Does work. Excellent. Did Hanno beat the Oben game? Kinda. I got the I finished the last stream. We went and pretty much we just ran around and finished the story content that I could find that was currently available. So waiting for the next big update. Also because I did not enjoy the fact that I found myself looping by just doing the scams, because that's the kind of like repetition of number go up kind of thing. And I personally don't really enjoy that much in games. It's one of the reasons why, for example, games like RuneScape never really got me in there, because it's just number go up. I liked the majority of my open sewer game where the cinnamon bun, the best one. Then I shall keep you company till you get off. But because, you know, I was grinding, but I was making the alcohol, I was doing things. It feels like, you know, my actions were affecting the world in the game. And I got a bunch of stuff to look upgraded. I would like to get more stuff upgraded, but I'm hoping that the next update will bring with it more, with the bazaar, there'll be more vendors, so we'll have more interesting ways to make money. And then because I was considering like, well, what if I just, you know, we keep doing the grind anyway to max out the building. We'll see how all that looks. And I was thinking like, well, otherwise, yes, but I think I'd rather, you know, find the new mechanics in the next big update and see if we can use those to finish up the tenement, because it's doing pretty well already, the tenement. We got, you know, nice walls and everything. So I was thinking like, okay, we now finished the story that we have available to us, and now the next big update should be coming in the near future. I don't know when that is. It'll happen eventually. Just like, you know, I'm still, you know, waiting for new updates on Voices of the Void. I should really get back to that game anyway, because even without the updates, there's so much content I never found. And yeah, Butthole. Oh yeah, no, not Butthole, but Butthole. And also yesterday I played Stationeers, and I had difficulty sleeping because I couldn't get Stationeers out of my mind, and I was thinking like, oh man, we need to redesign this, we need to do that, and so on. I even went in after stream and played more Stationeers, and I felt bad about it. And I also ended up killing myself kinda, because I was so focused on like doing all kinds of other stuff, I forgot to pay attention to the fact that I didn't have drinkable water. Well, I did, but I couldn't figure out how to put it in the bottles. So there might be some stationeering today as well, or vintage story. That's also something I need to continue with. And yeah, and today in about 5 hours or so, I believe, the Twitching will come on, and then we'll be playing some more Misery today as well. That was a fun one, a little janky, but in like a really fun way. No, it's not, you know, Escape from Tarkov, it's escaping the Dorkov or whatever, you know, it's that's what I enjoyed it. It wasn't quite as serious. But one of the ideas that I've been asked to do was like a hi slash hello kind of emote, like hello, a greeting. And I was thinking, well, of course, if people in chat have other requests or ideas, what kind of emote would you like to see? Let me know. I can add it to the list and ignore it. Well, no. And I'll see if I can remember it. Well, this is one that I do agree would be a fun one. Instead of hi, hello kind of thing. So what would be a fun kind of hi, hello type of emote? One idea that the Mrs. proposed was just like a mustache waving. And I was thinking, how would that work? You do a little mustache. Now, if the mustache is eyes, and we can do it like cartoon old school. As legs. See? There's like a hand coming out from... Where would the mustache and I guess from here? Where would the other hand be? There. Would they have eyeballs on top? Would he have a nose? Something like that. We can add pass the mustache command. yeah, cinema. Oh, cinema. The Clay's potato meme emotes are amazing, and they're so goddamn cute. And I'm not gonna go stealing it. Oh God, what's her face? Just a potato? Well, stealing their Spuddelicious times. Nightmare fuel. Hey there, Jello. Well, I'm kind of okay with having like a touch of cute and a touch of nightmare. I quite enjoy that aesthetic. But this is sketchy. This is just coming up with ideas. If you have ideas, let me know. I will gladly take in any advice and criticism. I don't promise that I'll follow and take it, but I'll listen. I see the Lorax in this. Oh, yeah, I see that. Because I do have the idea for a heart one, where it was, if we look at the painting I had with the eye mouth thing. So I was thinking if we use that same idea for like a heart idea would be, no, 1, 2, and 3. That's your basics of an eye. And what if we had like there you go, your eye, the mouth, and then it would blink, and then it would turn into kind of like, okay, we have to be more open than this. That, and then it would be, a heart in an eye kind of thing. So that was like, I like this idea for an animate, and then the heart would come out a little bit from there, and you animate, and it goes like between them. And I was kind of thinking, what if we make it like a drooling, like Homer, like it's like drooling a little bit. So like and then it goes into an eye, like a heart. So in both ways, implying desire and affection, want, if you will. So that's one idea that's been like sort of bubbling in the back of my mind for a long while. Just haven't really found the details of how to make all that work. But we'll focus on the hi hello today, though. So that's a maybe. Hey there, Monoway. How you doing? See, Monoway knows best heart emote is just a heart, a nice raw one. What opposed to what? A cooked one? A cooked heart. Heart and a stick. Good work. Okay, now I had like this mental image. What if we did the heart on a stick and it would be, you know, you have your chamber 1, you have your chamber 2, you have your connective tissue, you have your tubes coming out. And it would be like pierced with a stick. It's over like a big fire. And would, you know, popping a bit. Because it is cartoony, we'd still try to give it with that sort of heart-like shape. Touch of Ren and Stimpy, make it squirt blood as it pumps. I don't know what would that exactly signify? But it popped into my head. It's a theme. Yeah, I noticed. I like it. I do like your emotes. Come on away. They're nice ones. Similar to me, you know, the mustache has become a thing, so I'm trying to roll with it. Same as, you know, the whole mouth-eye painting thing. You know what? It is 10:30 a.m. It is perfectly adequate time, considering we're doing art, to have a little sip of creative juices. Noticing the mustache bent over a knee, getting spanked for and full and well, it will be set. So a stash, spank stash. It's always 5 p.m. somewhere. It's true. Especially true because I'm streaming, so I have an international audience, I've noticed. People from many time zones. It's always cocktail hour somewhere. Okay, this is sort of a cooking heart over fire thing. I'm sort of liking the idea of it. I just don't know would it make sense as an emote, but it would be a fun thing to just animate. Because I need to learn to animate. That's why I got Krita as well, the software I'm currently using. You can see behind me there's the whole... You can see the tracks. We can try to animate this shit. Won't be animated well, but it could become animated. Actually, I think I mostly have free animated slots, so it should have to become animated almost. So that is one sort of hi hello mustache idea. Another idea would be, I guess, to have a... One idea was for like a mouth, and then like the word hi or hello comes out as text from the mouth. Could work. Then we can also again lean into the whole eye mouth idea. Like... Let's do a quick little sketch here. You'd have sort of a blocky high. And then the comes out from the mouth. They're like, hi. A wave would be nice because you can use it as a hello and goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, that was the sort of first idea here with the whole Lorax mustache beast, you know, so you could animate that into a, you know, a waving hand. The thing with just a waving hand is, well, there's so many of those. So that's why I'm sort of thinking like, well, what can we make it? Can we make it somehow specifically, you know, mine somehow? Or, you know, ours, I guess. Then considering this a whole community project, you know, streaming. Now this is actually sort of an old idea for how to make a raid thing, because could become better. But the real question is, does your mustache speak for the trees? No. It doesn't. That job is already taken by the Lorax, so that is true. We can't make it too Loraxy. What about a mustache tipping a hat like Mlurd? That could work. Like has a Magobo. I do like that one. I very much enjoy that one. And I was sort of thinking about even doing that, or then I do have a fedora and like filming myself doing like that, and then like, you know, editing my face to be all silly. The Hanusdash speaks for the metal. Ah, see, that would work. Yes. I do have nice hats. I wish I could wear them more in the stream. I think it could be fun, but not with this headset. Mustache with a knife and fork for your break times. That could work. I mean, that is also, I was thinking, you know, it'd be fun for, you know, my dog walk times. So this would be more pixelated for the idea. But I was thinking of, I want to make animated versions of my dogs. Really simplified. Where you start with the sausage. And you add little legs. The idea of the legs would just go back and forth. Because he does have a... Okay, well, I could have a proper leg. He actually does have a knee as well, and then he has his toes, there's dog ankle, and, you know, proper legs. But that is, he has a curly tail, and has little big floopy triangle ears. But he has a very short legs, even here. And he only has one eye. Darkly snoot. And his mouth is sometimes open, but doesn't really loll his tongue. See, very quick, very silly dog sketch. As you might notice, I'm not a professional cartoonist. So, woof, woof, woof. A neck brace headset, got one, so comfy. I am actually, you mentioned that, and it's been percolating in the back of my mind. I think it would be handy, you know, having one of those. Like that, yeah. But a part of me is thinking, I don't have money, which is true. Another part of me is thinking, but I spent so much money on these. Which is like, well, that's a lost cause fallacy kind of thing there, isn't there? There's no reason why I can't use both. Especially for streaming, because these are like high quality, like they get really good audio quality in the speakers, and I can just use these for my own enjoyment, playing games that, you know what, I want to focus on the audio, and then have the neck brace ones, because even okay speakers nowadays are actually quite good compared to, you know, the olden days of 20 years ago. So I've been like really seriously considering getting a neck brace one. Shall we glue a top hat on your headset? I'm glad you like the doggo. I'd show him off, but he's there and he's old and he's asleep. And I don't want to bother him. Because there's that one, and then there's this other, my other dog, Zelda, and because I would animate in a more pixelated form, and he has a bouncy sort of gait when he's feeling good and going forward. So he'd be a sort of bouncy dog, and then next to him we'd have a slightly taller but still relatively short dog, and which would be Zelda, and she usually has a tail further down. And then, okay, let's do this one slightly more. Usually we have that, and it goes into the... And here she has more like a stalker type. She has a funny gait. Sort of like an animal stalking, hunting someone, meet a camel. In the sense the camels move both their right feet and then both their left feet, rather than walking in a cross. Like, and then Gimli walks in, I think it's a trot when they, you know, when it's like left, right, and left, right. So like when your gait is in a cross, there's a different word for when it's both left, both right. This is looking very cat-like somehow. It's because the tail is going too far up too early. It would be more like that. Either anyway. So this is not what we're supposed to be doing. And then she has her head like almost going like straight to the front. And we'll have... She has the funny thing where her ears go sit more to the side, and then they like fold and droop. So she has these like goblin ears. So she'd have goblin ears. Then I draw her with like freaking staring eyes. See, there's... Now that's a good doggo. Zelda trusts no one. You have Gimli who's happy and enjoying life. Old man, one eye, does his best. Zelda, prime of her life. Creature of endless suspicion. Which means this leg should also go. There we go. You know what? This one actually looks kind of funny. Can we lean into this silly style? So if we do draw eyes like this. Now the question is, yeah, should the eyes be on top of the mustache or in the mustache? So if we draw like another... That's somehow unnerving. On top. The mustache has a hat. It's a very fancy hat. Okay, let's make that one a little bigger. Oh. Then I do like the sort of pencil type sketching you can do with this. I'm doing it in a poor way and hurting my arm. It'd be like this. Oh, where did my mouse thing go? There we go. That hat doesn't look like a hat at all. Do we have some sort of eraser? What would an eraser look like? How do I unpin there? Oh, even better. Take you off. Take that one. Hey puppy, how you doing? Anthropomorphic mustache mascot? Kinda. I'm not really sure yet. We're gonna go there. The hi hello emote is sort of what we're going for. Now we're just experimenting with seeing what happens. No Taconut wanted a hat on the mustache. There we go. Fancy little bucket. I think the bald head should be included in the design. Well, fine. And that requires some more creative juices. A bald head. A mustache with a bald head. How would that even work? Wouldn't that just be like an egg on that would be a mustachioed egg, wouldn't it? So you'd start out with, you know, your bald head, your dome, you know, add some shading. with a shiny spot to make it look extra shiny. Okay, now it just looks messy. I'm not quite that good with the whole Wacom tab thing here. Still learning. Anyway, so we'd have... Mustache is a mustachioed face, kinda. Really just your face with an enormous mustache. I think we're kinda going there, Manaway. Well, no offense, sir, but you are an egg with a mustache. We're getting ready for presentation. We'll hope the presentation goes well, and you might be right there, puppy. I might just be an egg. I am quite round and smooth and with a mustache. I do need to lose a whole lot of weight. I mean, a lot. Definitely in the age where I need to care about that kind of stuff more. For some reason, this kind of speaks to me, but I'm not sure. Okay, but where do we go there? From there, how do we turn that into a hi, hello? See, we can have a waving hand, but who exactly or what exactly is doing the waving? Wait, here's this. A bit of sneeze. I'll do my old man sneezes now. They're violent. So we could have bliss. Well, thank you. Yeah. We'll have to figure out how to animate these stupid dogs at some point. Yeah, the idea is for them to look silly. I won for that one. And what if the hand had that? What if the hand has a mustache? Would that make any sense? Can it make sense? Should it make sense? Probably not. Again, I was holding it wrong. And you get one of those rubber things they used to force me to teach to use a pencil correctly when I was a kid. So you'd have a hand. Let's do just a dog having a loud snore. I can't draw for shit. Yeah, let's try it again. See? Ah, nailed it. Don't look at it. Perfect. And then from here, if a hand had a mustache, where would it be? Like at the bottom? Or higher up? Ah, there we go. Nowhere. So the answer was in the mustache. All along, he has curly ends. But what if those did the waving? See? An old idea that had already been forgotten has now returned to see if this thing was here and this thing was like doing the waving. Like, oh, hello. But then we can add eyes, hats, add details to the mustache to make it look, interesting. But I think we can start with this kind of thing, which means we add a layer. Yeah, I was during the time when I drew that one when I came up, I guess, with this idea for the first time. So now let's then figure out what would the mustache look like and what would the different scenes be, because we would need frames. So first we have our basic mustache. We'll have to figure that one out, and then from that we make variations. So now we know what we're going for. Okay. Must be hitting that. There's a button there for like moving the page. Need to be hitting it every now and then. The name of symmetry, we could then copy paste this one, but we're gonna try to not. Because we don't want it to be perfect, now do we? We want it to look hand-drawn. Means it comes with its little imperfections. Says I, who gets OCD about, you know, power box placement. In stationeers. That's not OCD, I just get particular sometimes about some details, about symmetry. That's why I'm trying to, like, you know, fight my desire for perfect symmetry by embracing the whole handcrafted vibe of things. So we can have this kind of thing. So that's the core of a mustache wheel. See, we can try to remember that I do in fact have these tools called layers. Non-symmetrical is more charming. It's very true. As I vibe to it. We're not going for perfect. We're going for, well, frankly, good enough. So now we add another layer, so we should now be able to just experimenting. What if can I do, no, see, that moves the entire thing. What does this do? Ah! Oh! It's handy. None of these are the ones I'm using right now, but it's handy. Please go away. How do I? There we go. I was wondering, like, can I, like, move just a layer? Ah, well. You can still do a... There, good. I was just afraid, like, what if I was actually drawing on the wrong layer again? Oh, no, not this time. Not this time. So, well, we can try to, you know, experiment. Do we give it, like, really weird eyes? Here. The mustache of the intense stare. Maybe not. Can we do giant cutesy anime eyes? I don't know. I never drawn giant cutesy. How do you even do that? Like, fucking ooh woo. It's like all iris. Real life isn't perfect. That's what makes it great. Yeah. Yeah. It's also like just design wise, it's easy like an uncanny valley thing. When things are looking a little too perfect, the brain goes like, there's something wrong here because it doesn't look like completely natural. Just like, you know, a lot of say models and so on, or, you know, human models are prized for the symmetry, right? Because a very symmetrical face is in fact something a human being finds quite attractive. But you push that symmetry too far, and it looks a little... Part one, a little odd, but also a little bit boring, because nowadays all the beautiful people we see everywhere are just so, well, perfectly symmetrical. They all look the same. That's why whenever there's some famous person who, you know, has a quirk to their facial structure or something, you know, eyes are smaller, like further apart or something, they raise a lot of opinions. Pro, for, against, whatever. But opinions is what we want to raise. We want things to look natural, look, you know, like our animal selves, and our animal selves are unsymmetrical. But this, though, is a cartoon mustache. And I think anime eyes is not the right choice. It was fun to try. Got a bit carried away. But they do look pretty dumb. At least in this context. Especially when I can't draw them. I never draw anime things. one day I'll try again. We'll have the Hanno Ubu class. Hanno learns to anime. We'll do it together. I have a wonky eye. Wonky eyes unite! Hey! Nice. My knees bend too far. I have... well, hair loss. That kind of stuff. My face actually... I probably don't see this in these details and so on. I could probably not meant, but I have a lot of scars on my face as well, but that just comes up from growing up on a farm. Falling down trees, face planting on rocks, that kind of stuff. Most of them aren't visible anymore, really, unless you really look for them, just because, although when you get them as a kid, by the time you grow up, they really soften back into your skin. I've always liked scarred faces for some reason. I guess it is that the whole beauty mark kind of thing. Scars are beautiful. They're battle scars. Yeah, in general, yeah, they're a mark of a life lived. Everyone has this perfectly smooth, untouched face. It also implies that you've never actually faced a hardship, have you? Which means that if you face a small crisis, will your world crumble and you're like, oh god, the horrors of it all? Or will you able to deal and keep going? Scars imply usually a person who is, is more likely to be able to keep their shit together. Reminds me of this old idea I had once. I would like to start, if I had all the money in the world, I would start a business. I would never meant to make any profit. And it's a pain clinic. In the sense that it's a clinic where you go to feel pain. Because I think a lot of people have their pain thresholds just really twisted. My scars are not on my face. Ooh. Ah, yes. You would have different ones. I also have some surgical scars. And have I seen Split? Yes, I have. Split was a cool movie. I liked it. Even though the ending was a little... I understand what they're going for and what they did there. And, they did successfully make me feel a little weird. So, good for them. It was definitely a movie that was designed to make you feel things, uncomfortable things. Feel ya? Yeah. Easy instructions to becoming rich. Step 1, be already rich. That is very true. That was, my first mistake was not being born rich. Damn. I fucked up in character creation already. I thought it'd be interesting, have a little bit of a challenge. I want to be part of a stereotypically wealthy minority, but not the wealthy subgroup of thereof. Face the stereotypes, but don't actually have the money. Hilarious. Music is... But yeah, the whole pain clinic thing, yeah. Because I think a lot of people in my life I came to realize they're facing a lot of they're facing adversity. And they don't really know how to deal with it. And then things get out of proportion and everyone else is sympathizing with their issues, but no one's really questioning is this really that big of an issue? Because they literally lack the perspective. You can't really know how bad something is if you haven't experienced something as bad. It's like people who haven't, starved will never fully understand the pains of hunger and so on. You can simulate it through fasting, and that'll give you a good idea. And then if you then try to imagine yourself in that fasted state, okay, I haven't eaten for a week. Now imagine I'm here, but I had no choice. And that becomes a bit more terrifying. And pain-wise, because some people have been complaining, I can't do this, and there's so much pain everywhere, and then they try to describe the pain. It's like being stabbed or a bird like this or hurt like they feel this kind of pain, and then I think, well, actually, I've experienced that what you're describing, and it's not that bad. I've had worse, kind of thing. It's I think you're complaining about nothing. You lack perspective in your life. You need more uncomfortable experiences to be whole people. Because if you only experience nice and good things, well, you're sort of normal. It's kind of skewed. And that will make your experience of life difficult, because life isn't skewed. Life's the true normal, the medium of your life experiences does include a lot of negative ones, including pain, heartbreak, and all kinds of misery. So, one should be willing to experience the negative things. to, not just to like experience the fullness of life, but also to be able to deal with more negative things a bit more easily. Comfort is a true enemy. Comfort makes you feel, well, you don't want to leave. You want to stay in comfort, so you really strive for comfort. And then when you have nothing but comfort, well, the problem is also it also then dulls out the the highs and the lows of life. So you end up being like comfortably depressed and so on. You just exist to exist in your little bubble of comfort, unwilling to go because you don't want to feel the bad stuff. Now, mind you, I'm not saying torture yourselves or do some insane crazy shit. I'm just saying like in general, people should be more willing to also discuss negative things in life with just more openness, rather than just like instant drama. Like, oh no, that's so horrible. I'm like, oh no, that's not. Well, let's talk more. Let's explore this experience we've had, because there will be more. The world doesn't care because, well, it doesn't. It can't. It cares no more than a math problem can care. I'm on the wrong layer for that kind of stuff. Sorry, got lost in thought there. Back to drawing. So how do we make this mustache wave? What does a mustache look like? So we just make a wavy mustache to begin with, maybe add something extra. Or should we not add nothing? Just have a mustache that does a little wave. Maybe simplicity is the better one, the better choice here. So if we just want to make mustache wave, well, then we can think about, okay, so if the lower layer here is your base form of the mustache, where does it go from here? And how many frames do we want? We could have, this going, let's do a little, what we were supposed to do, where we will like sketch out some of these. So we'll have like a mustache, and this side, actually, yeah, this one would go a little bit down, this side, and where this one goes up and straightens out a little bit. And this one has an ultimate destination of just a little bit further down, if that makes sense. And then this one would end up here. And then it goes that way, opens up. And it goes back. And then that would be the wave, pretty much. I think we can make that work. Alright, so let's do a little bit of shenanigans with the mouse here. Behind this, when we go here, is this... Do you have a lasso tool here? Okay, so we put that layer there. And do we have a tool for rotating it? I'm sure there is. An original preset. Edit shapes tool. Mustache so nicely drawn, it scratches my brain just right. I'm glad you liked it, Sinna. Edit shapes tool. Freehand path. Transform a layer or selection. Alright, so we can do that kind of nonsense. Thinking, so if we do it go back here. Copy of that one. Oh, it has nothing in it. Okay. So we'll... Oh, that one's stash. So if we have the mustache here, we hide these. Well, you the right one. I'll hide you again. I like too many layers now somehow. Oh well. We do another copy. Wait, did I copy the entire? Fair enough. Left, get right. So for now, do multiple of the same one. Yeah, because then we can have right and left here. Move that one. Yeah, so I'd like to try and visualize and think about what I can do here. And then we'll have the... We'll do this one to left 2 for now. Yeah. Now, they're sort of equidistant. We want them to actually go slightly faster up. I wonder, should I? In fact... rotate then slightly further. Yeah, actually, let's see here. How did we... Did it be... left 3. Oh well, we'll figure that out at some point. Right now we're just gonna draw these things. We can just manually sort of look. So first we go from that to that to this. Yeah, we can work with that. And at this point, we'll want to make a version of this where this then expands out and comes in. And through this all on the right, what we'll also do it going slightly down, but for now this will work. Then we pull up an old stash here. In fact, these are mistakes, and it should be... I can just push Del here. Yeah. What I want a copy of is copy of left, do left 4, now we need to figure out where does this... Okay, the music is getting weird. Not necessarily bad. A little odd though. Hello, I'm Mac. Internet went down. Oh no, so now. Well, welcome back. Good so far. Thank you, thank you. Well, the mustache should probably have been a little more... Have a little bit more of this curl. Yeah, so it's more obvious that when it gets here, you're gonna have to open up. Yeah. Music isn't bad per se, but it is a little bit bordering on, like, I'm not sure if this should be in a chill hop sort of playlist. It's a little bit too energetic. Okay, if we look at left 3 here. And then left 2. Look at left 3. So if it's jumping in, starts opening up. Something a little closer to that. Then it starts opening up, and then it would... Next would be straighten up pretty much almost all the way, wouldn't it? So we do a duplicate, call that one left 5. And of course. Nope. Move that one. 4. That's not supposed to be there. Then we click this one. Right, just a tiny bit. And I... Yeah, works for me. When we switch over to the, not that one, not the calligraphy, not the brush, and we switch over from there to there, and we'll see about straightening up the whisker a little further. Whoop! My arm is all busted. There we go. That's. I'm like actually straight, so it needs to have that little curl left, sort of no matter what. The mustache doesn't like lose its vibe. It's weird to like look straight ahead and then draw with the hand. Well, this is an older Wacom pad, so it's not one of those modern things where everything's a tablet, where you can see what you're drawing on. I think that looks like a decent, fully stretched out version. So from there, it goes up, straightens into that. Then we'll have another one stays up, curls in on itself back again. And then we'll go back and forth between those two stays, I think. And yeah, everything's sketched. Everything still needs more work to be, fleshed out and all that. But we're getting there. That'll be F2 left 6. Kind of feeling like we could probably. Okay. Indeed, okay. Music child. Do that. So we didn't have to like redraw all of that. We'll just sort of place it there. And then we'll redraw this one with more curve, because this waving motion can happen pretty quickly, I think. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need 5 frames. So one at the extended, one moving away from extended, that's relatively close. One that's in the middle, and then similarly 2 close to each other at the end. We move that one there. We switch it over to the brush. But not that one, this one, the sketching pen, and then we move from here to there. Now I can hide the previous one. And then we draw these funny curly lines. Yeah, I think I might have to make everything relatively thick as well. Because in the end, we're drawing it big here. I need to move further to the right. But it's gonna be an emote, so it'll be very small. So we can't add too much detail, because it'll all be lost anyway. And then if we add too much detail, it not only will be lost, the end product will just look chaotic, messy. Yeah? Where's that? There we go. You can have that sort of stretching vibe to it, because, you know, for saying hello, hi and hello with a nice stretched out arm. Kind of look. Here. Duplicate layer. F2 will make you left 7. Alright, left 6, and we sketch forth the next step. In fact, we'd probably should have figured out where the final step is. Like if we do, yeah, left 5. Oh. Then it's left 6. Then from here we go middle, final, be here. Now this one might probably still have to move us slightly more to the left. Maybe. We'll see how that works out. The next one would be here. There. Yeah, no, they're like endpoints are relatively equidistant. That's what I was thinking, that we might want to move this one slightly to the left, so these will be closer to each other. And the longest distance would be from like between these 3. Right, so now I go here, and I number 5. About the old razor. Sculpt this shape here. Jump to that previous one, and we'll try to. I should have probably done this. Here to here. And there. Maybe. That's what we're sort of working on. We'll do duplicate layer. F2, you are now left 8. Good old animating one thing at a time. One of these days I'll learn to animate properly, and because I do know there's tools we can use to like just warp these shapes and things. Oh, we're doing an old school and just like hand drawing every scene. Has more charm and all that. Got to. Huh? What's this? Oh. Work another wrong layer. In this sort of like elbow area. It's pretty. Yeah, okay, that looks actually pretty okay. Jump here again. There we go. Then we can keep drawing. Oh well. Yeah, good thing I said it. So this is sort of where the most of the bend happens. Good old tentacle wave. Maybe it'll help if we rid us of this clutter. And we draw in left 9. It should be the final frame for the wave itself. Goes slightly further in. All right. Those are relatively close to each other. But I feel like this one needs to go for the left. Oh, I might be able to just... Well, looks better. That'll be sort of the wave, I guess. All right. We'll duplicate the right one.
F2. Make a right 2. No, there need to be much. I think it'll be probably enough with the right 2 to just... rotate it a tiny little bit. Let's see, you go there. Then we'll have left, left, left. Looks a little wild. Okay then, so how did we add things? Double click things up like that. Animation curve. I don't know what that means, man. Animation curves goes way past me and my know-how. Duplicate layer. Oh, I have a button here for. Well done. Hi, odds. Alright, well, now you're running, we're gonna go have a quick look see here where it's Google, like, how to animate with Create. Well, hello there, Triple Jump Games. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What you up to then? Ooh, software and game dev. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. Raid. What were you up to then, Triple Jump Games? Oh, no ads. Ooh, just one of the G Portal, Vintage. Story servers have shitty setting options. Days per month, that's nothing. You have to literally pull out the VCBDs for the story itself with a customization option. Inserting server directory. Ah. That sounds like an awful lot of extra steps. Yeah, it's tragic when someone like raids in, straight into the ads. I'll wait for the ads to be over, then we'll do the proper speaks. Well, welcome back from the ads, hopefully everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? What are we up to, Triple Jump Games? What you working on? Over here, we're working on, well, I'm trying to figure out how to animate stuff in Create for a mustache that waves. Try to make an emote. We'll see how it works out. Hoping for the best. Now, what were you up to, Triple Jump Games? And of course, hi. Those who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer, and occasionally extremely amateur game developer and artist. Today I got key rebinding added to the demo of my game. Ooh. Nice one. Well done. I'd never even tried that one. I haven't dared, I'm afraid. I'll have to learn it one day. That's why I'm content to do my mini game jams. I try to do a game jam every weekend. There's this game jam called the Try Jam, where you have 3 hours to make a game. My games aren't very good. I'm an amateur with only 3 hours to go. But it's super fun, an interesting challenge, and good for learning because I try to do everything something different every time I have a game. I really should start on a long-term project soonish, and then I'll learn how to do the real work, like key rebinding, menus, volume sliders. Oof. But, well done, Triple Jump. Well done indeed. I was trying to remember, like, how exactly did we add things in the animation dockers? The animation thing is here down below. 2 players set up a docker, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. There we go. Now select a new frame. Will not make a new frame automatically. It doesn't see the walk cycle layers. I didn't like it at all. We can make an animated frame layer by adding a frame to the timeline. A frame in the timeline. Get the context menu. Select create duplicate frame. So if I don't know, go here. We do blank frame. The content layer will be dropped and a new blank frame will appear. Since you want to preserve the image, you need to create duplicate frame. Wait. Pumpkin game. No, I do believe under here we had stream stuff. There. Hold the mustache high. Create the document. Craw! Almost like a call. So wondering why the seasons went by so quickly. Turns out that was why. They have a setting that does nothing. I'm expecting that from a well-respected server provider. Oof. That sucks. Well, it might be well-respected. Doesn't mean like someone whoever set it up didn't just mess up somehow. People make mistakes. You can always hope it's a mistake. And not a true fuck-up. How do I make this thing into animation? So things here are kind of correct, but not. By the way, our demo of Atomcraft is up on itch.io now. Ignore the plus Terraria. Ooh, that sounds cool. Feel free to share the link if you want. I'll open up on a tab and have a look at it at some point. Now, how the hell did I turn the frickin'... See, because it said that I pushed the button. I pushed the button. Nothing's fucking happening. See, it does nothing. I feel like there's an entire step here that's being skipped. Now please create a new file, choose animation template, or set your canvas size, blah blah, with 70 DPI, make sure timeline, animation, onion skin, dockers are visible. Settings. Dockers. Read, what do they want? Timeline, animation, onion skin. We have animation timeline. Animation curve. Onion skin. Yeah, see, we got them all here. I have a feeling that is the problem that I drew everything here technically inside like frame 1? Ooh. I shifted to 30-day months when I hit the spring again. Understandable choice. So, Adamcraft. Download the game for Windows. Daily and dev stream Twitch. Nice. Looks cool. New builds, trap doors, heating, cooling elements, wiring for signals. Nice button switches. Logic gates. Adamcraft is a game where you can pick up and place every pixel of the environment. Pixels react to whatever is around them, and you can build vessels and machines to make reactions happen. Upgrade your drills and tools to dig deeper and deeper into the planet in search of better materials. Melt ore and perform chemical reactions. Find mysterious artifacts with your artifact scanner. Battle strange creatures. And repair your spaceship piece by piece. Early demo of the game. Yeah, looks neat. Very cool. Well done. I'll leave that tab open. Alright, so go to here. And I then draw. No. Did nothing. The hell? Alright. Okay. I just had to sub to your YouTube. Ooh, well, thank you, by the way. I do appreciate it. I do try to put up a short almost. I tried to do it every day, and I don't almost succeed in the weekends or on a very busy day. But okay, I think we're kind of getting it. So we got 2 frames of this. Okay. Then oh, no, not you. And then we do at this point you go. No. We don't see you. How do I Okay. So this one doesn't have this one, but does have that one. Wait, it's right to have both. Wait. Am I? I think I might be. Okay. Quick experiment. We do here. We do. Not. Oh, sure. Copy that one. Go to right. And we. I try to. We paste this thing into. No. Stop creating freaking copies of the same heckin' layer, man. Don't need that now, do we? So, how about... So, flip into 10. Oh, okay. Okay, so if we add these empty frames for this layer, so can I then do that? Ah. Okay, I'm seeing it. Now, we don't actually want to be just... Let's make it 20 frames for now. Not 24, I guess. No? It must be 48, wouldn't it? So it's a minimum of 2 seconds. So its frame rate is 24 frames a second. So it's 2 seconds of variation here. Or animation. XCP. Hope the Wacom pad. Nah, I might as well stay there. Something else out there, so I'm gonna see the OBS again, make sure nothing has exploded. Good. Okay, so if I've understood this thing correctly now, essentially what we want is, first of all, and we'll see what it does actually. If we do we need these empty frames? It seems to remember its last position, and this one's last position was empty. That's fine. And I'll make those empty as well for now. We do the you go. What would that do? Yeah, the empties are here. So can I press a del here? Can I? Now press play. Yes, he's high, low. Okay. Seem to kind of be doing something. Okay. Which means if we add in left 2 at, I don't know, here. So now you'll be on between these and from here. Okay. Left 3. That's like, say here. You'd start. And taco, sprinkle cinnamon inch. Yeah. Nice. Just a mustache flex. Getting there though. One fine mustache. Well, thank you, Cinnamon. I mean, thank you, Taco. I was reading the name as the Cinnamon name came up there. So the brain had a short circuit. Welcome. But okay. I can probably make that a little smaller so we can see all of this at once. And this is something we can work with now. Lol. Oh no! A single keyframe is not that needed. So this one. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah. These are 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rohkea rokansyö.
Totta. All it needs is a can of spinach. Nice bulge. An extra bulge there. Well, if nothing else, we can always pivot this from a waving mustache into we just do a mustache flex. So, turns out, entire thing can become a lot more dramatic. Or not. It'll be this much to get it pretty much straight, and then we'll do a wave. Three in between. And then that. Empty frame. Cinnamon toast emote. Toasty. Should never doubted you, Queen Cinnamon. Please don't chop up my head. Her and her cinnamon win crunch. 1, 2, 3. Empty. Can I just you there? 3. An empty one here, and then I think there. Because the wave starts here. Alright, let's just see what this looks like. Now it's getting there. Once we got the animation sort of all this sort of worked out, then we can have flesh it out, figure out the tweaks. Could it be no steam. Now it's like oh hello, quick hello. But I think we want it to be longer. So what's that? $96. Here's your question. Can I just grab all of that? We can. Not that. I grab this. Can I copy, paste, Control Z, paste. That'll be a... copy. Paste. Except we're gonna move these around. Oh. Where you get a... Where's the button? There it is. Empty frame here. Move that one. Do that. Kinda works. There's two waves. Hmm. I'm pretty okay with that, actually. Doing great. Well, thank you, Taco. Now we're just gonna flesh it out. So now we got the movement pretty much sort of figured out. I'd say that's okay. And now we can surely put that away. And then we start looking at all of our frames here, right? Well, starting with this one. Alright, 1 and 2 can pretty much be... Yeah, so now we gotta figure out, well, how do we do mustache? Where's the thing? There it is. And what's a good color? Thinking like, what if actually just behind those for now? So we just see the old stairs here. And on this one, we start now sketching and drawing and trying to figure out what looks like a stash. Now, of course, would prefer a kind of lighter brown, perhaps, but that is also, you know, that's my color. So like also I should be try to give it that more that hand-drawn vibe by just adding these sort of lines to it. I should be just be sensible and fill it out with a bucket. No matter what, we're gonna have to have black outlines. Just so you know, if we have light things, it'll be visible on a black background, and vice versa. That was fun enough. But did we have Bezier curve? Freehand path, Bezier curve, make him black. I'll have to figure that one out. Be fine. I was thinking of doing like trying to make a solid black line, but accidentally made a line like that, and now I'm like, god damn. Can we make that work? A crayon mustache. Man. Okay. Weird. Oh. Okay. Now I'm trying to figure out what all I can do with this thing. I guess we'll just have to draw the layers individually though, no matter what. I really like how that looks, but at the same time I know that's not really, sensible, because we then zoom out. Especially when it's pixelates, it might get extra messy. So what we would want is, in fact, the calligraphy tool. I believe. Oh. Oh. Well, there we go. Okay. Just so, there we go. Bezier curve. From here to there. To here. Try it again. Whoa. Why are you so thick? Seriously, why? Why? Geometry options, not field tool options. I don't know. Freaking overview. Okay, cool. Palette. Where's line thickness? That's just too. Fine. Do it again by using this one, then, eh? Looks more more along the sizes we're sort of hoping for here. Emote art stream, let's go. Hey there, Tourmalines. Not seeing you around. Yep. Emote art. I'm trying to figure out how the animation system works here in this in this program. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's see here. We do. Alright, like that. 2. And how about this curve then? Yeah. Well, that's better. And it might have to be good enough. or you know, what we're experimenting with here. And then we look at, say, what was it, straw? Apricot. Nope. Oh, closer. Unbleached milk, I mean silk. And this one, dark wheat. Dark wheat. That looks like a good. Where's that bouquet? There you go. Yeah, this isn't actually, you know, what we're gonna put in there. But it should kind of work out. So, I think we have a logic here. Let's do brush. We'll do dark wheat. And we'll start with 2 colors and we'll see if we need to add shade. If we do, it'll probably be yellow ochre for us, like shadows. They two look like they work together. Then we'll have a nice white, black outline. Quick check. Oh, you look weird. We didn't have like a thinner true solid. We do. I think this one might be a winner. This one's fun, but for what we need, that one might be the winner. Alright, so then we're going to hide this layer. Change color to black. We jump into this one. And we do it again. Let's see here. Bezier curve tool. Now we're experimenting on the like sketch layer. Then we do our best here. I went a little too far. That's okay. We'll try it again. Nice and chill hoppy. Nice and mustachio. There we go. There we go, half a mustache. And then I believe it was dark wheat. I realized I should have made copies of the layers and all that, but oh well. Well, we just have to live with the consequences of our mistakes. Either we do it like this. Let's try a thing. If I click on you. Cool. Do we have then select, invert, and Control X. Well, it's looking all kinds of jagged. Ow. Either that one or this one. This one looks better. Like a base. Well, yeah, the animation and the animation like spots sorted out. So in fact, that means we have to do some undos. One more. There you go. So what we need, of course, is this one, duplicate layer. Copy of right. Alright. Oh. There's the brushy. Let's delete this thing. Now as a duplicate, it should have then also the same like positions in the animation as well. That should be okay. Then we can have another look see at doing it. Marking that one for black, this one for this guy. Yep. Now we'll try with the Bezier curve one more time. Come on, silly curve. Why you don't behave? Oh, this time was too much, eh? Interesting music for a chill hop channel. Not complaining, just interesting. They should have kept that previous one. No, looked okay. No, damn it. You know what? We're making it messy. Yes, sirree. Still drawing the copy, I guess. Okay, no, we're gonna do then a. There we go. We just look at this copy then, okay? And then we look at our tools. We'll use this one. I want this guy to be a bit darker. So, we undo, friend, undo. There we go. We're supposed to go for the hand-drawn look, and well, guess what? That is exactly what we're doing now. Leaning back into what we have to turn it into a proper sketch vibe. With mistakes and everything left in there is the organic touch did in the end. Look at it. There we go. So that's one. Keyframe. Done. I realized it'd be better to remember that we are in fact working on a computer. Computers have some benefits. Such as layers. Where's the... There it is. There we go. Up, sip. There we go. Fixed. I'm tempted to do it all in one layer, but I should have learned my lesson by now, old man. Hope we have. We do here another duplicate. I have to highlights. Above the right color, right color. Look at the highlight. I had the copy of right. Grab the giant eraser. Remove everything once more. I'm doing the copies because they're also then marked correctly in the animation. At least they should be. And then we look at the dark wheat. Yeah, we give this mustache of ours a little character. Again, love very important most of this will be. Absolutely disappear. Once it's turned into, you know, a teeny weeny tiny emote. We're going. Oh, I just also realized Orange. He went full circle. We're going Lorax. There was no escaping the Lorax in the end. And that's okay. The Lorax does in fact have a glorious moustache. Just started with these, then added something on top. I want magic of hindsight and all that. Definitely getting somewhere here, yes. Well, looks a bit silly in many ways, but you know, it's something. I do like how we got it made. So now, the good thing with right 2 is pretty much just right 1, just oriented, so we can do the same thing for a copy of right 2. We just copy paste these 3. But the left ones will add a bit more challenge. So we'll do, let's see here. Copy your left. We'll need left outline. We'll need left. Color. And we'll duplicate fourth. A left. Left. Yiglet. The highlight of our day. Alright, the original left. And erase all the things. I'll leave this one here just so I can see sort of what I would sort of working on, / working with. That should be everything. And we switch on over to the pencil, the pen. I look at the previous one, I'm wondering like, well, what if we would have an outline that's, you know, a different color? Oh well, it won't though. We don't have an eternity on us. jump on back to. Well, we do left, we do color, we do yellow ochre. Look at the. Okay. But then I'm holding my breath. There we go. There you go. We get rid of that one. Where's my bucket? There it is. Then we switch over to the brush. Near where it's slightly tighter, we use the smaller pencil. And once we got more space, we'll use the big fat one. Hindsight, probably should have used that one to begin with. Oh well. Tiny bit of erasing there. Yeah, we're gonna have to have then the color layers with each other and the highlights on top of those. Oh well, we can organize that easily enough. And we'll look at the outline here, and we look at our eraser. Do a smaller one, not a square. Look at a smudgy one, eh? Then back to this guy. Back to black. We jump back to the color. We look at our Persian orange, yellow, ochre. We look at our sharp pencil. We fill in those blanks. Because the background here is white, yes, but we're not drawing on the background, so we'll be then able to have a invisible background, hopefully. And I gotta say, I'm having fun. With dark weeds, click on the highlight, choose the pencil, there we go. Okay. Now, see, we had the highlights below the color layer. That's what we can see them as we drew them in. It's a little confused there for a while. I'd say so far I'm pretty happy with my color choices. Turns out dark wheat, yellow ochre make a good like Loraxian mustache. There we go. Again, we're adding pointless detail, but I'm enjoying it. So I'm afraid you have to live with it. I'll hide the right ones. I think we'll do like a connective layer between the mustaches. Right outline. Rigged. One in too many. So, that is a core of a mustache. It does in fact look quite stashy. Quite stashy indeed. Now I wish I could find out how do we do like just warping of things, because turning this into this. Copies left. You're group 6. Now here's a question. Well, looks like the question got answered there. Eh? Now, look at group 6 here. Now look at we left 2, 2. Okay, and then we'll look at group 6, and then we'll look at the object. And then we look at rotation, translation, and then that'll be done. Yeah? It looks like it. Oh, the group 6 is there. Then we do a... Can I duplicate? Yes, copy of group 6. We do change those to left 2 outline. F2. A little bit of work done in advance will save us a lot of work later. We have to make sure we get all the frames and such organized, and having them properly named is usually, I'd argue, a good call. The group left 2. F2. Group left 3. Open you up. F2. Left. Cancel. Left the outline. Next one as well. F2. Well, already I can say I'm pretty sure the next project will be a lot easier. So this one we're animating frame by frame, old school animation, but I do know this one is capable of the whole, like, warp, moving around graphics. Maybe that'd be like a vector one. We'll have to look into that. Vector graphics instead of this classic just drawing. There we go. At the left 2, look at the left 3. No. I have that one too. Oh, come on. School group you up. Doesn't see like what the hell am I doing here? We have. Here's our true left 3. Here's our current left 3. Shenanigans. Well, that went better than expected. Oh. And once more. And then we'll get these here group. We turn it into object once more. We rotate. We translate. F2. Group left 4. There we go. There we go. The group right 1. Duplicate. And right 2. There we go. Look at right 2 here. 1. Yep. Oh. Accidentally pressed F1, open up the manual. Neat. There we go. So notice that we don't see number 2 here. I mean, the right 2 here, so we're gonna fix that. Rename them. Group right 2. I don't... Well, let's not worry about it. These 3 could be pushed. That far. Oh. Don't do that then. There you go. Now there would be this, that. There we go. Now I just need to do the adjustments for right 2. That's all it is. Group of right 2. There we go. Save. Just realized I hadn't saved in a while. I'm used to all these modern games doing my autosaves for me. Terrifying. All right. So that's right 2 done. What do we got left? You are left 3, left 4. 2, 3, 4. Not happy with how they're organized, but it is what it is. There we go. And now it makes more sense. See, we have left 2, 3, 4. Which will be pretty much same as number 3, except with an extra added twist. But literally there at the end. Alright, this is... No. Now look at group 4 here, and we look at the outline. And wait, and we hide the others. Only the outline. Also, I'm just gonna keep on going, I guess. Just think like, you know what? Let's get there. Rid of this nonsense we're listening to, but yeah, gets the job done. Gives us something to be on the background. And we try to figure out, how does a stash truly stash? So a reason why we shouldn't be doing these like giant lines or many small ones, because you can then undo a small one, go back many steps. Right, I'm making a giant line. Whoop, will make a lot of work at once. I have some strange habit. I keep on being like worried, like, oh no, I'm making the lines too thick. But then I keep on reminding myself, yeah, but the ultimate product will be very, very small. So I had this with the previous emotes I was working as well. Thinking like, oh no, I'm making these lines too thick. And I realized, no, it's going to become small, so I made them extra thick. Only to realize they were still too thin. When you think you've gone thick enough, you can actually still go thicker. And in general, emotes are quite forgiving for, detail. Again, because in the end, they are very, very small. Where is that yellow ochre? Undo. Clickety-clackety on the color layer. Where's that? There it is. Eraser Edward. There you go. And we'll hide the underlying left 4, and we'll look at our highlights. Dark wheat. All fantastic. We don't actually have to delete anything. We'll just add a few lines. And a quick look. So wait, I'm not going on the color layer, am I? Nope. Perfect. Number 4 done. Yeah, and like I was saying, these connection points, these are something we'll be fixing within like an additional layer once I just get this done. We'll now mostly focus on getting the curve, getting like the general gist of it all working, and then we'll have to add some extra stuff here to make these things, you know, actually match and work. We'll get there. Whoop, wrong one. So what is this group 4 done? I think the next one is the fully extended one. Yeah, that has almost the biggest change. Potentially. So if we look at this group 4, we duplicate the entire layer, we F2 into it and rename it. Number 5, press hold to get the beginning, press delete to backspace in the other direction. Open up the group. Press F2 to rename file, and we change them from left 4, left 5. There will be confusion at some point for which one was which is why good documentation and good naming of your files and folders is always very, well, important and very handy for you in general. What felt like busy work and like uncomfortable, like busy work when you were a kid in school, like, oh, why do I have to do everything, all of these, like, individually? As an adult, you realize, oh, this is why. Because I am, in fact. Turns out, Mom and everyone else was absolutely correct. I absolutely would lose my own head if it wasn't nailed on. They weren't lying. Now we'll go from here to here. Perfect. And we scoop that one down. So after this one, well, 3 more? Yeah. Because this will be the fully extended version of Pistachio. Where's that tool? Here it is. I don't know what we're listening to, but I'm enjoying the weirdness of it all. This one I think we can do a little bit of a weird stretchy thing. Boy, maybe yes, no, I don't know. Kind of feel like, yeah. Okay, just moving a little bit up. In fact, we are going to smoosh it, but in the other direction, we're actually going to smoosh it so it becomes thinner, because, you know, as it extends, like a sort of like smooshy tentacle, more of its mass is extended outward. That is at least the theory I'm working with right now. So hide the highlights, hide the colors, only look at the outline. And that one. It's most, and we delete the edges all the way down here. Switch over to the pencil. Hey there, Twerk. How you doing? Love the stash? I'm glad you like it. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Hope your day is starting well. Looking forward to a full day full of grand misery later today, eh? Now, of course, you know, and of course I will have to then take a break at some point to walk the doggos. But it's a good chance, because this sort of like helped me find an excuse to do all this drawing that I've been meaning to do for quite a while. Including just learning to use Krita. I mean, so far, if we... Oh, we're number 5. 6, 7, 8. Let's see if the animation still works. So it's a little mustache that'll wave. Is sort of what I'm going for here. Still liking the returning to the default position. That's sort of what I'm going for. Or, no. Wave hello emote. Hanno has best clip badge of himself. That's very true. That might be true, Miniomi, actually. Well, y'all gotta be clipping harder. None of you do it. I make clips every day. Saw that at the top. Nice. But I gotta say, no, this is actually quite fun, this animation thing, because I remember I was on was it Kurtzek? On her channel, she recommended Krita for a budding animator. You know, with nice free software. Allows you to do many things. And then also a series of tasks like animation, sort of like assignments you can find on the internet for free. Like, you know, the top 50 things all animators should be able to do. You start with animating a ball bouncing and so on. We'll get you during misery. Ooh, well, you'd better. Hey, it's all up to you. All you gotta do is make them clips, yo. Open Tools is also nice. What I use myself. Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of software out there. And this one seems very handy for, my very limited skills. My very, very limited budget. Nice free one. I feel like it'll be easier if you animate this on Adobe After Effects. Well, I mean, do you have money for that? I don't. And how would it be easier? I'm just animating in a very traditional frame-by-frame way here anyway. How can you make that even easier? And if you're talking about just animate like manipulating vectors, also hate the Adobe for that reason. Yeah. I mean, this one can, I'm pretty sure this one can also do, hey there, Argeukko. How you doing? Nice seeing you around, friend. Because, but if you want to like manipulate stuff using like vectors and things, I'm pretty sure this one can handle that, but I'm just doing a sort of very traditional old school frame-by-frame animation system here. Not only hand-drawn. Is that a monthly subscription now? Flash style. Yeah, pretty much. It's old school. It's always been. That's horrifying, isn't it? Hey there, procrastinator. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, slowly but surely we're all waking up and I'm trying to learn how to animate. Now let's stop this. What we were on. Oh, perfect. Go down the correct frame and everything. Zoom back in. And then just good old sketch. Get in there. We are the correct layer, yes. Now, as I said that, yeah, because I do know there's many ways to animate, many things. Oh, thank you, Airwolf, for the follow. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Yeah, because I do want to learn more about animation, you know? I like art in general. I have no need to learn all the super high-end techniques, you know, for a professional. I just want to make cool stuff for myself, pretty much. And then, you know, hopefully, emotes and things.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. Hi, Wolf. Hope you're doing well. It didn't used to be. There's a way to get it for free, the easy. That might be true, you Tourmalines, but I can't do that kind of stuff on a public platform like this, now can I? In fact, yeah, of course, in private, I would also never do anything illegal to ever subvert copyright. No, never. You heard me, Amazon. I would never do these things. But they all paid now, yeah. CS6 is still free. Oh, cool. Yep. I mean, it used to be, just a paid software. You bought it once, and, and you owned it. Then Amazon realized, well, why would we charge people once when we can charge them every month? And the prices go up, and in the end, it's like, I'm not a professional. So Adobe products offer nothing that I need, that I can't get from free software, because we can do this and it can do that. I'm like, cool, but a high-end CNC lathe can also do a lot of cool shit with aluminum and multidimensional metal forming. I don't need one in my everyday life. Just because tool is cool doesn't mean it's the best tool for the job. And especially then when it's companies who are pretty much predatory, like Adobe. And or should we say sneaky? We can't really call them predatory. But they're sneaky. They get everyone really used to their tools and they actually have a good workflow, and then they make sure, I do believe they have some patents and stuff as well. Hello, I'm an artist from the US, new to digital myself. Hey! Hello there, greetings there, fellow artist and fellow, more beginner. Like, if you want to see an example of other art I use a lot here, it's actually like a physical painting. Let's see here. This one. I use in my lots of art. This is an acrylic painting. The entire thing was it was an assignment thing to make abstract art, and I was thinking, objects in the wrong places, and I ended up with, eyes in mouths, hungry gaze upon a cup of coffee. There we go. Spot the stash animating low. Thank you. Workaround is wild, to be honest. Don't pay it now. Yeah, but the thing is, I can then find your ways to have workarounds and how to get yourself free Adobe software or something. But, why? Just because it exists doesn't mean I need to have it. Especially because Krita here is free. It works for me. Then for photo editing, GIMP is free. Also does a good, it has been a very acceptable tool. What am I looking? All right, I'm having that one. I kind of want this curve to be a little different, so we're gonna just take that out. Because it's extending. This is the fully extended one, so a bit like, on tentacles and things, it'll be then it's slimming down here. Also, I'm trying to learn how to use a whack-on pad thing. And it's not one of those modern tablet ones where you can see what the hell you're doing. So there is a fun little disjoint in the brain where I can't see what my hand is doing. And when I first started doing the outlines, I was using the Bezier tool, making them all like computer perfect. But in the end, I was very unhappy with that. And then I realized, well, I should just embrace the hand-drawn vibe here. And I'm very happy with my choice so far. I mean, if you use premium programs without paying, I don't know if anyone can notice it unless you tell them again. But again, I guess it all depends on the morality and all. Yeah, there's a morality thing. And can anyone tell? Well, yes. It's all online now. The machines are all talking to each other far more than you even suspect. Yeah. And welcome back to our world ever since my tablet broke in September. Ooh, yeah. Before this, I used to, computer art was done Huzzah style with a mouse. Absolute madman, that one. Absolute madman with insane skill. No one can make bad art look that good. Except Haz. But it has been very nice to then try to figure out how to do this. To be how to learn to use the tool. But the fun thing is, like I was saying there, they doing it this way, you don't look all smudgy. Ends up being a pretty neat look in itself. Get that sort of like nostalgic sketching in your notebook kind of vibe to it. And I'm way too get stuck up on details, like, oh no, the line's too thick or so on. Then I remember, oh wait, no, whatever I think is too thick is actually still too thin, because this thing is supposed to be turning into an emote, which means it'll be very small in the end. I found out how to do it only after After Effects, because I was gonna buy it, but then they had a monthly charge be bullshit, so I said, agreed to corpos. Yeah, understandable choice. And I forgot Adobe actually acts like Microsoft. If you pirate it, they can actually detect it. Yeah, not a great idea to do for modern programs/companies at all. Yeah, the thing, your printer might be able to detect whether or not you have a valid credit card. Regardless of if you're actually like part of a subscription, and can turn itself off remotely. Printer companies are also actively evil. Just putting it out there. It's actually crazy that when they paywalled the software, they overlooked what they did in order to exploit it. Yeah. That's why I like favoring free-to-use software. Might not be, the best. But like I said, a tool only needs to be good enough for the job and the, user. And for me, even at its best, the Adobe stuff has nothing to give. Nothing I need. That I can't get from elsewhere. This one. Well, now with Windows 11, with the TPS shit and secure boot, they can. Yeah. They can do everything now. That's why I'm actually becoming increasingly excited about the whole Steam box. Because at first I thought, okay, well, that's neat. Some more, competition for the console wars and whatnots. And then I realized, well, my rig is getting old. I do need an upgrade. So why would I buy a new Windows machine now? Because I'm a streamer and I mostly need the rig upgrade to handle games. So if I just buy a Steam cube, I might be able to get rid of altogether Windows, right? Because then the Steam cube can handle the games, and then my rig can just handle the encoding of the stream. I think I might be able to do that on Linux. Slowly but surely get completely out from the Microsoft ecosystem. I don't like the company. I don't like the management. I don't like the way they handle things now. And I've been saying this now for a little while, a little jokingly, but the more I think about it, the more wait, no, this makes sense. Steam might be entering as a very serious competitor in the operating system wars. No longer just Windows versus Apple, with Linux for the nerds and the server maintenance and all the practical actual work that keeps the internet running kind of thing. Now then the Steam OS, because what do most people do? Most casual users of computers, what do they have them for? Mostly for gaming. And that has been the niche that Windows has been pretty much monopolizing for quite a while, because Apple gaming hasn't been the best. And then SteamOS does use Linux, exactly. Apple Mac OS is also Unix based, so yeah, it's not that big of a difference. But it would be a wonderful way to get out from the tyrannical boot of the two big ones. There's GIMP 2, Abode, open source for the win. Hell yeah. So it'll be interesting to see how SteamOS, progresses. Because there's not much they need to do in order to pretty much fill every niche of most casual users. And I think if someone makes decent Office software as well, that would run on the SteamOS, well, then they'd lose a lot of professional users as well, I think. Microsoft forces me to install stuff while I do not wish them. It would be good to have different OS to install. Exactly. And Microsoft, you can remove things. Microsoft will put them back in no, you need this. What does it do? Don't worry about it. Just let it live inside your machine. Let it do its thing. Stop asking questions. Oh, need to do a little bit of removal there. Because they are turning into also another data mining company, aren't they? Kind of sucks. I think most large-scale internet companies as well, they're all turning into data mining companies because, well, there's money to be made in data mining, and upper management is everywhere. Even in software companies made by professional managers, which means they don't fully understand their products at all. Just like anywhere, be it food stores, hardware retailers, whatnot. The problem is when a company gets large enough, they think, oh man, we need like professional managers. Everyone else says you need professional managers. And then you have management that isn't hyper specialized because they hire only specialized like professional managers who go to school to be proper managers and whatnot. And by the time it's too late, you realize, wait a minute, these guys aren't playing the game of let's make the company the best it can be. They're playing the game of maximize profit for shareholders in per quarter. So long-term survivability, irrelevant. Number must go up. That kind of stuff. Open a bunch of co-hosts in your PC, lose a lot of RAM. Yeah, that kind of shit. Yeah, I would like to Linux personally, but Windows just more compatible and seamless for gaming. But like you said, with a Steam box, that might be a decent competitor. Exactly. So the Steam box could handle pretty much all my gaming. All I would really need to do is the few games I have that don't run natively on Steam, like Voices of the Void, Vintage Story. Those are pretty much the only ones I need Windows for anymore. Unless SteamOS can actually run them. See, that's something, I don't know if Vintage Story does that run on Linux? If it doesn't, that's something they should get on. Just saying. Now, mind you, in all of this, I am no expert. My background is in metalworking, construction, that kind of stuff. I have my opinions. I'm entitled to them. But you don't have to agree. Everyone should have their own opinions always. Make up your own mind. Alright, so the next one would be... this one. We could probably use that one as base, and then will just add more curve to because the most of the wave will be in an extended format. Or in an extended state. Sorry, not format. See, I'm trying to use words. Always a mistake. Don't word, just grunt. I could do a good grunting face. We grunt no. Whoa. And so on. Got the browse for it. SteamOS could technically have virtual machines in it, but I don't know if it'll be a good idea to run those games on virtual machines. Yeah, good. Most likely, because this box pretty much I can't install. I literally cannot have Windows 11 on this, and now currently, with everything that's happening in the world, all these things that aren't directly being reported, but it seems to be sort of implied here, then with the whole forced update to Windows 11 and with the whole servers crashing everywhere and services. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy I can't do it because my motherboard is too old. I lack a certain chip that they require in order to, I think, be able to, freaking spy on me harder and give them access to my motherboard and all that root nonsense. But yeah, stuck on Windows 10. Physically blocked. We'll see if what'll happen in the future. I might end up having a 3-computer system pretty much. Just one for the Windows that rarely gets turned on, which just for playing Vintage Story and stuff. SteamOS for main gaming, and then a Linux rig to handle the encoding of the stream, if all that works out. And I can figure out how to make it work. That'll be in the future. The Steam Cube has not been released, and I have no money anyway. That's fine. So that was group 5. Now we're working on group 6. We scooter group this one up. There we go. Then we... Yeah. Isn't Atari had a console that had PC, box, PS, Atari 4 in one? I wanted those kind of consoles, but again, I feel like they're going to be difficult to upgrade and all. Yeah. On a PC and an Xbox, the difference there is just, I don't know, branding. They all run on Windows anyway. And, yeah. Well, that's the thing, yeah, because I'll probably then end up having a multi-rig system just also because it becomes cheaper than buying one giant monolithic machine to handle everything. One guy handles the stream, chatbots and whatnot. One guy handles just the gaming. And that way, you know, the math gets more evenly distributed as well. True, nowadays you can play Xbox games on Windows. Yeah? I mean, I think you kind of always could. I can't remember if you could, but I have this feeling you could. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, right. I should probably delete this. There we go. I guess the only downside is, could you have Epic games on a Steam machine? I just thought of that. Exclusive ones stay on Xbox, sadly. Oh, okay, makes sense. Because I'm a Fortnite nerd, so I need that shit too. Tricky. So then you'll also need a multi-PC setup. You have one Epic machine, one Steam machine, and then other machines for other things. Funny how the world is working that way. Pushing us in that direction. I also thought, well, you know, there is Epic, and they have a whole bunch of cool games. A whole bunch of free games. But to be honest, on the Epic Store, I have a large amount of games I've never ever played and most likely never ever will. I just, every time I remember, like, oh yeah, let's go check, are there free games, and then grab them and then never play them. Which is a shame, because they do have good games there that I've snagged. Just haven't really found the time to play them yet. And every day, and all the time, you know, new games keep on coming out. And at the same time, you know, there's all these really cool older games that also I never really had a chance to play. Fortnite runs good on PS. Better than PC, actually, as far as I remember. Oh, could be. If it runs 120 FPS on PC with the 2080 Super i9 easy, it's all 300 FPS stable. Nice. At above 120 frames per second, is it really that noticeable? It's hard to say, because I usually try to then put everything down to 60 anyway, because it saves me some resources, because the maximum I can stream out into Twitch is 60 FPS. So then the encoder doesn't have to like deal with excess frames, and everything works a little smoother. It is? I can imagine that. I never get having more FPS. Things like, is it in order to have 60 Hz, for example? Isn't that mean 60 FPS? My more frames up? I mean, yeah. If you have a 60 Hz monitor, then more frames per second will not matter. That is quite physically true. But, for example, my main monitor is 144 Hz one, so I can do 144 frames per second. I know human eyes can only capture so much, but there's definitely a noticeable difference. Yeah. It's VSync for that reason. It locks your FPS to your monitor. Yeah. And that is true. Helps out. So it depends on your monitor pretty much, whether or not the extra frames do really matter. I'd say 60 and above, there is a difference. It's sometimes noticeable, not always. Depends really, you know, how the machine, how it all ends up working together. and how the developers did things. Because you can say, oh man, I'm getting so many frames. And so it's like, cool, but you're getting like 30 frames of the same picture because the game's engine can't really produce that much information at that speed either. It's also, you know, pros and cons there. But for certain games, yes, absolutely. Makes a difference. But I will admit that more FPS makes sense if you play games like Fortnite, you know, very hyperactive shooting games, because it'll help you then react to things, because then you can see what's happening as it's happening more realistically. So there, you'll more likely have a chance to actually properly react to things that's happening and so on. The gaming monitors now get up to 600 Hz refresh rates. Dang, Jesus. Oh no, wrong layer. What? That's pretty insane. 600 Hz. I gotta say, at that point, it does become sort of gratuitous, pointless, I think. Because again, like I said, like, cool, I can do a 600 Hz refresh rate. Neat. What can you do with that? Does anything produce sensible frames at that rate? I mean, other than these modern fancy graphics freaking cards that can just produce AI. We invent frames for you. We can you know, we can invent the game for you wholesale. You don't even need to play it. We'll just make video happen. We'll tell everyone else you won. It'll be amazing. Feels weird, you know. And most play strategy, so I guess that explains why I'm not informed much about it. Yeah, I mean, I know enough about it to, you know what I know, and I do understand why people would want it. Yeah, down to a millisecond, the frames, animation render faster, smoother, and when slowed down side by side, you can literally see the difference. Kinda like you're seeing the future before it happens, because it renders it that fast. Yes. You can see the true, more likely to see the true present. But yeah, that is one of those things that, but yeah, like I said, that's the kind of stuff that makes sense in a shooter like that. It was dark wheat. Hold on. Alright. Another frame done. This one I think might be better if we grab one of the earlier groups. That is layer 7. You go here. Now to tweak your system for it to be stable. I feel like those monitors will break the textures really bad if you keep them optimized for it. I mean, they might in the end. I mean, what the monitor does is just gives you a maximum speed. It's up to the software. Can they reach it? You know, the monitor doesn't really care if it's displaying the same frame, 50 times. in a row. Imagine that happens IRL. You gotta go so fast that your skin literally breaks. Literally what happens when you got texture tears. Yeah. Yeah, that's more of a software like render, like cognition thing. That's more memory handling, graphics card, all of that, rather than a a screen. The screen, all it does is display things that is being sent into it. It doesn't actually have that much of internal logic there, right? But the program, the monitor, yeah, because the program, the refresh rate does it. How fast can the screen blink from picture to picture? Now, like my system, my RAM is overclocked to advertise speed. My power supply in Windows is set to ultimate performance noise, and I have all DLSS, VSync, motion blur, shadows, rendering turned to performance, so they're flat vectors, etc. I do have my post-processing and my texture set to high, since Fortnite is a CPU-bound game to utilize more of the GPU for the load. Cool. That actually does sound neat. Alright, so group 7, we want to start there. We can do this and this. There we go, perfect. Now, because this one is smushing together a little bit, so we can use an earlier mustache. Wait, bakris. Undo. Entire group, please. There we go. We move you up a bit. Yeah. Excellent. I also have many settings on my NVIDIA GeForce set to a certain way for optimization. Nice. Sounds amazing. It's not really complicated to play a game. I mean, if tool maintenance, regardless if it's computer, your whatever handcrafting tools you might use, or your car, for example, fine-tuning that thing to be just the way you like can be a very rewarding experience in and of itself, and depending on what you use those tools for, it can be, extremely helpful. Just saying. Just because it sounds complicated to you doesn't mean it isn't valuable for someone else in the way they do things. Or how they just like to do things. Because, it might be complicated as a whole, but it's been usually a collection of many small steps to get there. Also, many people play it with the default settings for the PC, while they can overclock and all. That's dangerous. It can burn CPU, DPU if you know what you're doing. But if you know what you're doing, all good. Yes. Very true. And when you play at a competition level, everyone on PC has those settings. But yeah, that was a lot of shit that I did, but only need to do it one time. So that is nice. Exactly. You do it once, you got it just where you like it. Don't need to worry about it again. Now let's look at the entire group again, because I just realized we can do that. There we go. And back to the outline. There we go. Well, I just play a game. My CPU is limited in how it works. Never overclock, for example. I'm the same here. I have pretty much all on default, and let the software do the optimization for me. It seems like it would be an interesting path, interesting to learn. But the world is too large. I find myself not really having time to learn that many new things. Just because I like learning new things, and there's just always more to learn. And like Tourmaline said, one of those settings are for people who play like competition level, and I don't. I'm a very casual player, and I'm very happy to keep it that way. It's one of those things that, it does seem like an interesting puzzle to solve. How do you make your computer do more compute with the same amount of power? I mean, I also play at 60 FPS. Never changed 144. I do the 144. I mean, I used to do it before I'm streaming. Sometimes when if I'm not streaming a game, I'll probably do it. But to be honest, I mean, I play a lot of games now, and I haven't really noticed that much of a difference between the 144 and 60. But again, I will admit to the fact that a lot of that benefit you get from the extra FPS stuff depends very much on the game you're playing. And I don't exactly play any high-octane shooters. I also prefer a more turn-based thing. And then also because my GPU is, over a decade old. Don't play stuff on the highest graphics anyway. My system works. Well enough. For me to have fun. Bow. Funnily enough, I play on 144 because of my monitor, or else I would not feel like I play on a 60 for most since I am used to it, thanks to my old PC. CPU has a BIOS setting of push to 5 GHz when gaming, and save 3.6 when idle or not demanding. Very handy. In the past, I played games with like 40 FPS for years. I really don't mind. I mean, same here. That's why some of the older, slower games, like frame-wise, don't really bother me. I played through them all. I played from NES upward. Even the slow shit nowadays is still fast for me. Make me feel old. I'm like, oh, so speedy. Is it really necessary? But I also know that's me. And I feel like I keep on, like I was saying, we'll always repeat. Everyone should have fun their own way as long as it doesn't bother it. Cost, you're not taking from anyone else. Enjoy your life. You're on this planet once. Live your life. Enjoy it. It's okay to enjoy things. Worry about it. Don't tell anyone and it'll be okay. You didn't see that, right? No, you didn't. So we do a beep. We do a boop. There we go. There. No. There. Huh? What? Like with videos and streams, I go with 480p usually. Yeah, 480p good enough for a small screen video. Very true. Because I'm used to it. It's hard to change. 1080p only works for big screen. Old school people experience. Old school people experience. I like that. Old school people. Yes. Not old people. We're old school people. I'm not even that old. The world is just changing so goddamn fast. I'm not even 40 yet. Sometimes I feel like I'm 60. And I can just imagine, I can barely imagine how weird the world must be for older generations, because even during my lifetime, the world has changed so freaking dramatically. And then if you're like 80, that's being like, okay, let's say in the first 40 years, things evolved at the pace they did, things happen. And then these last 40 years, we went from, hey, here's a computer, like neat, to they control everything. Things are happening instantly. You can pick up a phone, a supercomputer in your pocket, and see what someone is doing, across the world. It's insane when you think about it. Oh, hey, Carpet Thieves. How's it going? Hey, it's going pretty well. The stash is stashing. So slowly turning into a waving one. Yeah, if I'm playing a non-FPS type games, I also like a solo story type game or an RPG. Yeah, I play with graphics up and cap the frame at 144. Yeah, makes sense. I like ones I get the where winds meet. The new Chinese RPG. Oh, that one. Yeah, I'll play it like that because no need for the highest frame rate. That game more about immersion. Yeah. And some of those things. I would like to have the fancier graphics. I don't need them. It would be it would be a nice to have, not a must have. It's more like the must have is because more games and software demanding more and more things off my machine, and that's why I've been thinking I need to upgrade the rig. And thank you, by the way, for the 7-team streak there, Carpet Thieves. Very nice. Think about the kids that are growing up now. growing up with an AI and supercomputers in their pockets. That shit's wild to comprehend. Yeah. I look at the world now, and every now and then you know to realize, like, god damn, the world's changed a lot in the past decade. And it's faster than the decade before that, and that was fast. Oh, and that was faster than the decade before that, and that was pretty fast. And then the kids, yeah, growing up now, this is their normal. This is their, like, base minimum level they're expecting. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I like the comedian who was saying, like, you know, kids nowadays don't know boredom. And I sort of first, like, laughed at it a little bit. Then I sort of thought about it, and I realized, wait, and I'd like deeper philosophical level, that is actually true. They have no comprehension of, like, the boredom people used to have, when it's like, well, there's nothing, literally nothing to do. There's very few things left to read. You've read everything else. So what do you do? And I was like, you know, I'm like, I'm bored. I'll whip out the phone. I'll look at the Instagram stuff. There's a nigh infinite amount of, like, books to read being written as we speak all the time on the internet. You don't need to publish books anymore. I like reading these, like, small author things that pop into existence on things like Royal Road and so on. And yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I'm like, I'm bored. What do I do? I don't know. I'm gonna like, you know, smash some sticks onto some rocks. That was it, you know. And then you have to invent stuff, and you went out on adventures. Nowadays, you know, it's like, oh no, do you know where your kid is? Used to be an advert. Remember to remind people of, hey, yo, have you seen your kid in the last 8 hours? Do you know where they are? Like, yeah. Gets you to be sent away. Like, hey, go, be back before dark. Neat. Off you go. Still recall playing on a Commodore 386? Yeah. Yeah, we had a Commodore. Yeah, the one that had... Wasn't it the Commodore the one that had the... I don't think a 386 ever. I think I played on a Commodore 64. My parents had that one. Oh yeah, so yeah, same units of the character creation is good on the Where the Winds Meet. It looks neat. It doesn't look like the kind of thing that really is attracting me that much. I mean, it looks like a cool game, but, you know, I like things like Stationeers and Winter Story and turn-based strategy. Looks cool. And also, I haven't seen that much of it. And you're so freaking good and so beautiful. Also, since I've been learning Chinese for 4 months now, it'll be great for immersion into the language. Ah, that's a very good point, Terminate. But I started playing Escape from Tarkov lately. I noticed that one. My PC is 13 years old, so I can technically play EFT to agree. I'm gonna start saving for an upgrade. Yeah, same here. I mean, the thing is, like, mine's like, I got a, yeah, because it's a 1080 Ti, so it's like a the 10-year-old GPU, which is like running the entire thing. So that's pretty much how old the rig is. My friend's old rig, and he's upgraded since he sold this one to make space for his upgrade. We made an entire industry of blasting our dopamine receptors at all times. That's a good point there, meat hands. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a nice day, friend. It's crazy you can be stimulated now and find your fix. Yeah, and it's actually kind of fucked up in a way. I sort of realize sometimes, like, I keep on reaching for my phone and reading things, and then realize I read all the things. Now there's just memes and nonsense, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what is this? I don't sketch anymore. I used to sit down like, I'm doodling. There's a lot of creativity that has disappeared from my life because I'm never really that bored that I'd sit down and start doodling things. Kind of weird. My 9-year-old daughter says on occasion that she's bored. She was staring at her tablet. I told her to watch something. To stop watching her tablet and do something else. She complained again. So I put her to work, just like my parents did to me. Good call. Very good call. Because that's the thing, because if the only world you experience is the tablet, how would they know, a 9-year-old child, compared to an adult? No, the knowledge of the world and life experiences don't just get absorbed into the brain through the ether itself, magically. No, they actually need to have those experiences. Including, and also just in general, but being useful in doing manual labor is just good for the human body in general, as a pack animal and all that. Still think Windows 3.11 was superior to Windows 95. 95 was a disaster. Could be. Later becoming Gen Alpha. Or maybe. Well, he's the 9-year-old. I don't think they're Gen Alpha anymore. Would it be beta at that point? Because he's an alpha. They're adults, young adults now. So a 9-year-old would be the generation after that. And if they're alpha, so are they starting at the beginning again? So they would be beta? I think so. You can't have like 20 years and be like the same generation. You know, millennial. Oh, well, I guess you can. But I think Gen Alpha has been going on for a while. I don't really know how the whole Gen thing works. All I know is I'm a millennial because it makes sense. Because I was, in my formative years, I was a thinking human being at the switch of the millennium. I was here through all the 90s. And, I saw the noughties. I grew up in the 70s, and there was only one thing we had to play with. It's called the outside. Oh, you didn't even have a toy. Tragic days. Then... Right, yeah, we... do that. Switch over by 1. This to this. Here we can use the existing one, and we'll just need to draw another... Wait, can we cheat there? Can I just use the left? I want to see. So we'd make another... copy of this layer. We jump it up here. We do F2. Call you... Group 8. I was born in 2002, so I got stuck in both generations. It's a weird thing to happen. I'm 85, hit 40 in August. Ooh, I'm from 88. Year of the Dragon. So, 37. No. I'll do group 8, turn it into an object, rotate. No, not gonna work. We do remove that one, and we make instead a duplicate of that one. F2, 7, 8. That. We rename these. Almost done. After this one, then we only have the number 9 left, and then we should be more like just organizing, I think, and then adding the what do we need to make the freaking things mesh together. We had 9 things on the left. There we go. It's refreshing to me and my brothers play Fortnite with his friends' kids sometimes, because he lacks a father male figure in his life, and sometimes he'll be, say, he's bored, and he gotta go ride his bike, play outside with his friends. Nice. That's really good. I remember as kids, my cousin, brother, and I did all kinds of things outside. We used to make ramps with boards and logs and then jump our bikes in big wheels. Yep, higher and higher. We would find a hill on a rainy day and make a mudslide to the hose. Climbing trees and having to figure out how to get back down without falling. Yep. 85, year of the cow. Ooh, not impressive, but a good solid foundation. Nice. Good year, that one. If this, we had toys. I was just saying we got to send outside most of the time to play. Yeah, I mean, we did the same thing, and then it was fun because my older brother had this idea as well, like, well, winter's coming. So of course, because we were playing in like the forest, we were playing these like Star Wars figurines with toys, and we pretended it was like indoor. And then my older brother was like, winter's coming. They got like winter over for real. So we actually hid our toys there inside a hollow in a tree kind of thing, and made a little like base for them where they were then stuck there all winter. And Miraculously, we remembered them in spring and went looking for them, and they survived. When I was 8, my ass was outside all the time. My parents would be pissed because my ass would come home with it when it was dark and the past curfew. Climbing trees, building forts and shit. Yeah, exactly. Being a proper human animal, which involves doing a lot of things, physically, seeing what's out there, seeing what we can do, expressing ourselves by, affecting change in reality, by building things like forts. Okay, yeah. And now we hide those, and we focus on this one. Big old tool that deleted here just removes not far. Damn, I wish I had all those childhood memories. But I guess my memory is a bunch of mashed potatoes that slowly gets eaten from the past. I feel the same. I have few key things I remember, but I've had a lifetime of depression, and one of the effects of that is I have difficulty making new memories. At least that is the explanation I've been given for why I have a lot of this vagueness in my life. When for some memories from when I'm young enough, and then then life happens, and then there's mostly impressions of what kind of happened. Okay, I just realized what I did. There we go. We just make Lego cable cars and send them down a string from the second floor porch in the backyard. Oh, wow, you're just like unlocking memories here. I'm like, oh, we did the same thing. We were 5 kids, 4 brothers. And I'm the middle one of the 5 kids. And our oldest brother, he was a prime instigator. He got us to do all kinds of dumb shit. And then end up taking the fall for it. But they were fun times. Fun experiences. And a few ER visits. Worst part, you also miss good memories, yes, while bad ones go away. Strange how the brain works. Yeah, it's one of those things, long-term memory, like, stickiness gets poorer. Or maybe it's just the ability to recollect those things, because after we just saw, even I then, do remember things quite well, but now just get the correct trigger. Now, of course, there are some memories, but, people explain, oh, I remember this and that, and someone else says, oh, yeah, I was there and there. Do you remember that? They're like, no, I don't think I was there. Like, yeah, you were. Like, oh, okay, I guess I was. The goal was to see who could make one that would survive all the way down without breaking or getting stuck. Yeah, same here. We had... First, the goal was to get all the way down, and then the goal was to get there fast and survive impact. With, we would tie it to a tree log that was there on the house's front yard. I remember this dumbass game we would play called Tree Tag. The dude's yard had a line of closely grouped evergreen trees. Either person would start on opposite sides, and he would cut between the trees and try to tag the other person. Ooh, I actually got a concussion because me and my one friend collided face to face, jumping between the same gap of the trees. Nice. But to think of that game wasn't so dumb because I remember it and cherish that memory. Yeah. I mean, those are the kind of things we remember. And we do then cherish because, it was expressing our playful nature as, what we are, hairless apes. So much of today and, social media and all these stories talking about the world, what to, look at all the good stuff, look at all the cool things, trying to fill everyone with a sense of missing out and envy to make you buy new things and spend your money on something is all... And it's also like superficial or like purely intellectual. None of it matters. When most about like true joys and like happy memories in life are of us being wild, unruly kids and whatnot, being the human little beasties that we are. Looney Tunes. Oh, yeah. Got the stars spinning and everything. Yeah. I had a couple of concussions myself growing up. A few visits to the ER, a couple of broken bones, that kind of stuff. There we go. Now, choose the correct layer as well. Usually helps. We also used to make models into smash-up derby cars to bash together in the basement on a rainy day. Oh, cool. We had an arena set up with cinder blocks. We got so advanced that we added lead and steel weights. Nice! Steel sharpened on a grinding wheel. We'd smash them together and see who survived the longest. This lasted until one of the cars went astray and hit a fuel line. Nobody noticed, and then there was 750 gallons of furnace fuel in the basement. The derby died that day. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like an awesome time. And an awesome memory. It reminds me of my big brother's experiments to try to make a we had similar games where we built stuff of Legos or had your robot war attempts or so on. But he was like, I'm gonna build a hang glider. And he tried to build it out of plastic fence posts and garbage bags. And to test it, he was trying to convince us to jump off the balcony with his hang glider made of plastic fence posts, duct tape, and garbage bags. Luckily, Mom noticed what he was doing. And he's like, "Wait, what are you trying to do?" "Oh, we're going to just climb up there and jump down. He's going to jump down using this here, our hang glider I made." And she put a very, very quick stop to that. So we didn't lose any brothers that day. I feel like that happened in history. Isn't that a historically accurate thing? Well, which one? I've cracked my skull 3 times, falling off a shelf as a toddler, running full speed into a playground, the one memory of you with a glider. Yeah. Yeah, my older brother did try to make that happen. But thankfully he was stopped in time. Then we just tried to use it down a sort of slope thing. That first person that tried to fly, I don't think he had duct tape, garbage bags, and white plastic fence posts. But could be. I mean, a lot of people had some bad times when trying to fly. But hang gliders are real though. And face planting a concrete parking barrier at the age of 8. I'm sure it has nothing to do with my memory problems. I mean, considering the fact you were that young, you shouldn't really have, because you are still very malleable and fixable, That's the thing. When a child has large trauma, like damage, they're more likely to fully recover from that one, because the body's still, rebuilding, and they're going to go through puberty and everything. As an adult, the body's all like, we'll patch it together, you're good to go. We're not going to rebuild everything for you. And the derby started out with the Lego cars. Eventually, we built the cars so tough that there never was a winner anymore. Neat. Oh, what? I see my mistake. I said historically accurate. Well, you were trying to say it resembles what happened in history. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing was just something that happened when I was a kid. Good times. Good memories. Dark wheat. Pencil. Thankfully, never happened. Yeah, thankfully, no one got to jump down the balcony. So we did he actually did glide pretty well on a windy day. Because then next to the house there was a wide open field that had a slope. So we just ran up and jumped down that one then instead, rather than just jumping off a balcony, which would have failed because, well, us kids didn't fully understand how wings worked or flying. And, you need speed. You need something beneath the wings to hold you up. The existence of the wing is not enough. But for small gliding, it worked pretty well. He was always very good at building all kinds of crazy things, that guy. Probably, yeah, he still is. That looks good. Then we have just one left. We do a duplicate F2, group 9, F2, go in here. Sorry, I'll get to you in just a second. Just need to rename these. Okay, Dogo. No. We tried things as a kid. If it involved jumping off of something to test it, we did it over the river. Yeah, nice. Good times. Good times and wild times. One of those things where you have to sometimes consider are people being a bit overprotective of their kids nowadays? Then again, the world has new threats as well. It's hard to say. So, color goes black. Eraser goes active. We remove that. Pencils go. Yeah. Growing up in the countryside sure does. There we go. Yep. Meat and go. Allows for a lot of kales. One benefit is I've always been very comfortable around animals, growing up on a farm. I've also never had any problems with, eating meat and so on, seeing as I'm just so used to knowing my food by name. I've had many an interesting experience there. There when animals were born, I was there when they died. I was there when they were made. A lot of the teenage angst about, sexuality, reproduction, facing death and mortality, almost felt a little banal. In the sense that they were how much of that is about facing questions that I personally felt that I had already faced a long time ago, even at a much younger age. And the whole excitement of nakedness, sexuality, and so on, reproduction felt just more. It always felt so mundane. Again, that's one of those things. You grow up in a farm, asking mom, what are the horses doing? Well, they're making more horses. Oh, cool, neat. Okay, I'm gonna figure it. It turned into a bird. No, we gotta remove that one. That one's all weird and wonky. How do I twist my arm to make this happen? There we go. Alright, and compare it to the original. Well, that's good enough. Then we do the background color block. Remember to choose it this time. Not none, but yellow ochre. And then we get the pen out. Well, hey guys, thanks for the good talk though. It was fun. And also brought back some nice memories. It was nice to remember all the wild things you did as a kid. One of those things that really helps something help, you need to give yourself a little perspective and remember, like, you know what, I've lived. There's more to the world than just the now. The stresses of yesterday and the dreams. And now we live another day again. Going outside there a little bit. Thankfully, I spotted it. Alright. Now, in theory, with this, we should have it all. So, we're gonna scootily poop up here. Hey, whoa! Jump there for some godforsaken reason. Not worry about it. You should not be returning, whereas you are number 8. So these 3 should be active here. Where's the 3? Then I'd be on the 4th one. I want an empty one. And then 7. Probably do more at a time, can I? Yeah. Okay, gotta go now. See you later. Thank you, Miniomi, for coming by and saying hi. Alright, you get to choose. Do we do red wine or juice? Why not both? Cheers, friend. Cheers, friend. Awesome. Well, thanks for coming by and saying hi. It's always nice. And you'll come by. Having my old man grunty moments here. Ooh, I didn't tell that I started the Stationeers today. Ooh, you did? Nice. I was very naughty, and I started yesterday, and I also played some Stationeers after stream. Then I tried to exit without saving, so we'll see how that goes. I did do a manual save, hopefully it wasn't too advanced. I just wanted to experiment with a few things, and then I realized, wait, no, I should be doing none of this. And then I do believe it will be this. Man, that game is amazing. You know what? I wonder what's possible. I know. Same here. I mean, I barely got stuff started there, and and then I kept on finding things like uranium and other things. I'm like, oh no, I don't even know how badly I can fuck up and what I can achieve in this wonderful game. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what we'll end up with. Can I put these just there? Oh, I can. But they're not supposed to be here. So if I... I didn't just delete the entire... I did. Thank you. That again. Like some machines, you have gases, so I want to use them. Oh, you started playing Stationeers? That game's fucking rules. Big fan. I started yesterday. First attempt ever. I am just really looking forward to seeing how it continues. We'll be playing more of that tomorrow. I was kind of hoping to get all this animation done faster, but I messed up there. Okay, so we're going to pull this one down. But look at here, they have... Who is this? Which stash am I looking at here? Group right, outlier, right, color shouldn't be any of those. Yeah, those are not supposed to be there. Remove that one. Yeah, but the gases and all the complexities, and also because I have my gas welder, it ran out of fuel, and I got no idea how to properly fuel it, and I got some really shitty, like, volatile gas. It turns on, but it couldn't actually weld the steel anymore. But I did. After tutorial, instantly starting working airlocked room with oxygen. Yeah, exactly, that kind of stuff. And I was also realizing, okay, so then I'll need to, that's why I'm collecting my sort of carbon dioxide that I exhale now, because I realized, well, we're going to have plants. They're going to be producing oxygen. I need to make sure they have carbon dioxide for them to breathe. So, and then if they produce oxygen, well, at some point we're going to have excess oxygen, which means I need filtering systems and pumps and things to detect what they're pulling in, and then have tanks for oxygen and whatnot, and then also have an emergency valve for in case there's too much of something, so it can be pushed out. Now, to build a whole atmospheric system, I'm already excited about my electronic system, just electricals, just having a basement full of batteries and then having wires going in and out. Ooh, might be in the handbook, yeah. For the fuel, I tried to look at the handbook. It was vague, and I assume, if I understood it correctly, the volatile should work, but I think the mixture I created was just so impure it didn't burn hot enough. Or maybe does it need its own oxidizer as well, so it needs to be a combination of volatiles and oxygen, perhaps. Could be. I need to find I should have put down my fuel tank. Remember, and won't spoil anything. Thank you. No spoiling. You can give me hints, for example, the Lord Dampus game about hotkeys and so on. You can guide me in the right direction. But I do enjoy trying to solve those kinds of puzzles, and I, as a streamer, do believe it'll make fun content to see me flail around and, fail. Now, what am I? Why am I seeing this? Oh, that's why. Because this is not a part of anything, is it? We have somehow. Okay, let's push here. The hell? There we go. Who are you and why can I see you? You're... The hell? How can I see this here but not here? Oh no, I fucked it. Somehow. Because this sure hell looks like it would be this one. But you know what? I still need to learn how to choose tools faster. Been dragging them by hand so far. Oh, yeah. F and G. G puts, if you have your, like, say, tool belt open, you press number 6 to open your tool belt. You can use a mouse scroll wheel, and it'll go around the, highlighting the things on an inventory you have chosen. If you press F, you swap whatever is in active hand with the slot you have chosen. So you can switch between tools, nice and quick. If you have, say, a tool in your active hand, and you have your tool belt menu open, and it has an empty slot, you press G, it'll put that tool in its most appropriate slot, if I understood it correctly, and that should be in your tool belt. And that's what that's the sort of like hints and guides I very much enjoyed. Like, what was Lord Dampus when I was starting? He asked me if he could share some some keybinds. And he said, I said, sure. And he said, those are like massive time savers. I found them to be so. And also because you can use the same logic with anything in your inventory, pretty much, to get it to your hand and back again. And apparently the game doesn't really inform you of those that well. I think, yeah, he said he and Perk figured they may either out like through playing the game or through some other series here. Here, what the hell is this? Why are you here visible? I go here, and this guy disappears. Now what are these? So what are these then? There's something weird going on there. Let's fix that one. This one had 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I went way too low with these, didn't I? There's a lift. There you go. One to the left. So this is the reset. Or wait, it should be. Right. So what we're gonna do, I think, if I can make this work, is you choose all of that, right click, remove those keyframes. Remove those as well. Wait, can I just... Yes, we can, but if we do it this way. I'll plump down some empty ones. Well, that's annoying the shit out of me now. Let's fix that one nice and quick. So we are in group 8. No, 9. Outline. There. Whoop. Save. Yeah, so F and G for stationeer seems to be the most important keybind, or short hotkeys you want to know for just moving things around with your inventory. Copy. And there's the last one. Come on. There we go. No, I think this would make more sense that way. And that way. Copy. And why can't I paste? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Copy. Paste. There we go. Now we'll just see what it kind of looks like. Excellent. And then we do grand reversing. Let's see here. Was it that 96? There you go, 200 for the clip end for now. Well, then we'll see what the actual clip end is, and then we'll figure that out. So it goes up, extend, wave, wave. Well, maybe add another one, but we'll see. Now we'll do the reverse. So the return. We can just do this one, can't we? Silly me. Copy. Paste. We do here, we right click, we remove those keyframes. We scroll back, there we go. And then from here we do U. Go there. U. Go there. And you go there, and you go there, and you go there. Okay. Scroll down. That is change this to be 120. There we go. And we press play. What does it look like currently? Not bad for my first animation ever, pretty much. I'll drink to that. Now there's a little flash that we see. What is that? This one. Ah. Easy fix. Look at it again. Red Fogel, Lord Hanno, son of Hanno, how's it going? Well, hello there, Red Fogel. We're working on animating a mustache, waving to say hello or goodbye. Hey there, Depot. Nice seeing you here. Looking at me and my little amateurish work at trying to figure out, learn animation. Try to make a nice little emote based on the whole hi, hello kind of thing. Where we try to come up with the different ideas, and in the end, I decided to go for, just a mustache. I tried to go for some cleaner, straighter lines, and then I realized, but you know what? I'm kind of enjoying the charm of the whole hand-drawn vibe, so we'll leave all these dirty lines in here. Now, we just need a few more bits to clean up the bits where they don't meet the mismatches here. Nice, like it. Thank you, Depot. That means a lot. Especially from you. I like your animations and your art very much myself. It's very becoming mustache, like, hey there, why don't you come over here? A beckoning mustache. Ah. Well, I was trying to go for a hello. And I guess that could work as well. It's tempting you. Hello there. Why don't you come over here, friendo? For a jolly good mustache time, yes? I don't think how do I fix this? We'll just add extra layers, I guess, and add those into the animation queue. Game jams, obsessive time-consuming games and art. He's good, folks. Thank you, Neon. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, friend. Very kind of you. Now for this one, I think it'll be better if we'll organize these groups so that the right side stash is pretty much always on top, and that way we can draw stuff on the left ones, because they're the ones doing the most of the changing, so that they will match in with the rightmost one. So we'll do here, we do right group right 1 and a group right 2. There you go. Now this way, we should be able to look at the... That'll be fine. Look at the left color. Zoom on in a bit. Man, I wish I could art. Hey, practice makes perfect. I've been doing a lot of learning on this fine day. Being able to wave to someone with my mustache would basically be a superpower. Oh, it would. I'd be very happy with that superpower. Be like, hey, girl, how you doing? Yeah, close I can do it. Wait, the lip around. Well, practice makes perfect. And that's how I learned art. By just drawing shit. And we'll change into this one. And then we can do that. Then we enter the land of left 2. Open up that one. Check out the color. Outline. Nope. Oh. Wrong one. I spend too many hours playing Tarkov to do anything even remotely productive with my day. Well, you can always, learn how to draw dicks with bullets. I do love that in any game, many games have an actual metric. TTP, time to penis. How long will it take for the player to figure out how to draw dicks in places? And then the dark wheat. Add a little... Nothing too much. Actually, those details don't matter. It will all disappear. And doing this one, that happened. So we need to make sure they both match. Bonk. And this would be... Yes. Left 3. We do... Color... Yellow ochre. Pen. Yep, when I work on Xbox, we learn about that very quickly. None the game industry folks think it's a joke that people make, but TTP is an actual literal metric studios look at. Yeah? I'm not that surprised. Okay, but if you've actually been in the industry, you've seen it from the inside, here's the question. Do you want a high or low TTP? Because I I'm pretty sure TTP could also be used as a way to just measure the sort of like ultimate engagement of the game. Because it's when people are being fun and chill and relaxed, when they kind of start thinking like about, you know, drawing dicks and graffiti and that kind of stuff. On the rating, weirdly. Like the vibe. So a game with a high rating will have more TTP or a lower one. Oh, wrong one. Change pen. There we go. Before Microsoft thought of Minecraft as a kids-friendly game, low was good, then high was preferred, but they couldn't change it after they spent 1.2 billion on Mojang. Or Mojang, which is Swedish for like thingamabob, gizmo, that kind of thing. Yeah, if you have anything that has creativity like blocks, you know, then your TTP is close to zero. You know, it's instantly there. If you can paint, it's gonna happen. And I think the fact of things being like, oh no, we can't have it, you know, no one can be allowed to draw dicks, it needs to be kid friendly. I'm like, you know what? You do realize like even children have dicks, you know, and they draw those too. It's usually those like childlike ones. Especially if drawing dicks is naughty and wrong, that means the children will draw them even faster. Whatever is forbidden, the child will draw. Oh shit, wrong on the wrong layer. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Because it won't be fine. See, and then this happens. Wait, there might be an easy fix here. We'll scroll on up, look at right number 2, which is the one we're looking at on the right here. My god. They match again. Magic. We scroll back down. What the fuck, we're working on this one. And so I think, yeah, sounds like it depends on the vibe of, I don't know, management. They always know what players want, don't they? Management. They never make mistakes. They understand what games and good times are all about. It worked. Now I'm okay with that. I have never, ever seen someone get fired for a manager's mistake. That'd be unheard of. All hail the accounting department. Yeah? It's absolutely unheard of that management keeps making mistakes and other people keep on paying for them. I mean, Jesus. Are you implying that management doesn't actually carry any responsibility? That would be ridiculous. I'm thinking, should I just move that layer entire thing just a touch up? Like if we do this. Yeah, that looks better. Group 4, outline, black, graphite pen, brush. Blasphemy, heresy, tomfoolery, chicanery. Yes. What's the word? Slander. Absolute lies. To even consider such a thing is absolute blasphemy, because it would imply the management can make mistakes. And we all know management is never, ever wrong. It's the customers who are wrong. And the employees. And the marketing people. And the scientists. And everyone. Everyone else is wrong. never management. The plan, there was zero mistakes. Nothing was wrong with the plan. Plan was perfect. If there's any problems, it is only in the employees. They're not following the plan correctly. You know, that's the word. Yeah, yes. There's never anything wrong in the plan, only in execution. Which means you did it. Fun how, you know, shit falls down in an organization makes sense, and, you know, that's how it just sadly works with people. But then the whole point in having management having high wages and so on is, well, responsibility should bubble up, shouldn't it? That's why they get paid so much, because they take more risk. Except they don't, now do they? The best decision game companies have ever made recently is to automate their in-game chat with LLMs. I guess that'll never go wrong. Ever. I worked in social media for part of my time there. I literally saw management give someone something to message out. And then when it came out that it was supposed to be a week later, they fired the messenger, not the person who told them. It's you know, it's life imitates art in the way that, you know, it's, you hear so many stories and many of us have our own experiences where it's just, you know, it's one of those you couldn't make it up. It's insane that this is, you know, if you heard the story, you'd think this is like a joke or a sketch, and it's like, no, it's just Tuesday. Now, again, me adding those little details there literally doesn't matter. It'll all be pixelated away. I'm getting very annoyed about this. These lines are being a bit smudgy. So I'm going to scroll on up here. Look at right number 2. Open up that group. Look at the outline layer. Double check we're actually... Yeah, good. Were you living in a Shakespearean play? Ah, no. Shakespearean plays, sadly, end up having some sort of moral story in the end. Some comeuppance for their mistakes. Sadly, where he lived is just modern corporate reality. It brings to mind a notion I've been having lately. It's, you know, the world, I understand, you know, people helping each other out. There's, you know, a sort of social corruption. You knowing the right people will get you your promotions and advancement in life far better than, you know, actual meritocracy, being good at your job. But the most annoying part is, you know, I could live through the corruption. I can understand, you know, we're social animals. It's part of the you know, the nonsense. I could forgive the corruption and playing the game, you know, in a very selfish way, if they would at least play the game well. And the worst part is that they're not just corrupt, they're goddamn inept. You have so many people think, oh no, look at the singing the merits of some CEO, and oh, they were leading this company during its heyday when they was doing so well. And it's like, well, neat. What did they actually do though? Management rarely has anything to do with it. Most companies are very successful, not thanks to management, but despite management. Despite the management's best efforts to fuck it all up. And drive whatever harebrained idea they just had this week. They heard from Bob, LLMs are cool, so now they need an LLM in there, like, I don't know, like portable toilet industry or something. And it's like, just the things you hear, the things you see. The horrors of actual reality. And the just offensive inefficiency of it all. That was about some dumb Final Fantasy Xbox promotion. Even worse. Silly. Oh, right. Wait, no. This can't be right. Oh, okay. I need to go all the way here to do the change now, don't I? I forgot how animation works. Of animation logic. There's not only layers. Oh. Wrong group. There we go. Yeah, because I've been making the outlines much darker on the left, which is why I want to fix it here on the right. The evil I could tolerate, not but the stupidity. P farms, yeah, pretty much. That's the thing. It's the inefficiency, the stupidity, the goddamn nonsense. Antony and Cleopatra doesn't have a moral lesson. Everyone dies. Fair point. But then again, isn't that like just an allegory of true life? No one has yet to survive life, and I doubt they ever will. Sort of a feature of the thing, being alive. It all ends in death eventually. There we go. And now, this one. Especially, it's just also historically accurate. Everyone did die. We know this for a fact. By the simple detail of them not being alive anymore. Astounding, isn't it? Sorry, it's being an ass. There we go. Now that should then transfer to the future scenes. There we go. I do believe, yeah, so group 4. You have this. There we go. And there's the next. Here's what I wonder if I can bring it just a touch up. You are... Group 5. Buckets. There you go. Yeah, I can live with that. Outline, pencil, black. Rush. Is go. The only certainties in life are death and taxes. That's true. Speaking of taxes, living in a, socialist, capitalist country, I'm okay with taxes because, they gave me my free healthcare, free education, all the good jazz. Despite our current government trying to just having a hard on for American healthcare and be like, oh no, we must destroy everything so we can have health insurances soon. But what can you do? You can vote. That is the way of democracy. But my point is, I love the fact that every now and then, because I think taxes are a good example of how words can be used to cause a lot of strife by lying, but still being kind of technically correct, right? Depending on how you word your sentence, you're implying things. Saying people don't realize how good it is. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, you live in Japan. Yeah, you guys got good stuff as well. But I love the statement that you hear sometimes in social media, and especially from the American front of the wonderful phrase of taxation is theft. And it's no. Taxation is, the rent we pay for. It's the cost of citizenship, if you will. And most importantly, because then they will point to the corruption and things, and so on, like, see, taxation is theft and so on. I'm like, no, you missed the point. You see, your taxes are being stolen. That's what's actually happening. But they just cleverly reworded it, and now everyone's fighting each other. Well, the theft keeps on happening. I did a rural Midwest in the States, and I hear that shit so much. Oh, yeah, that sucks. No, taxation is literally the price we pay for civilization. Yeah, exactly. I mean, because, I like having roads. I like having infrastructure. It's got to be paid for somehow, and we all pay for it together through taxation. But then again, people get upset because, there's a lot of, like, misuse of tax funds and so on, and then they don't want to pay taxes because, they're going to get misused. And it's like, well, no, that's what you should fucking vote. No, shouldn't you? Because here's a democracy. You have the power to affect things. And for every person who doesn't vote, well, then whatever outcome you get, that is what you actually voted for. By not casting in your votes, you are voting for whatever the majority wants. Be it, any local elections, presidential politics, whatever. Everyone who didn't vote voted for Trump kind of thing, Yeah, that's just how democracy works. That's the point of the whole voting system. But yeah, taxation, corruption is everywhere. It's also a part of the whole Western world. I mean, well, not Western, sorry. Human condition. We all want to win the game. We all like gaming in the system. And corruption is very much, essentially, just gaming the system now, isn't it? Okay, now this one could maybe go a touch up. But yeah. As long as everyone's fighting about, taxation is theft, then they forget about, your taxes are actually being just straight up stolen. Nothing weird about that. Oh, magic. Got it right in the exact correct spot. There we go. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Had to wake up the boys. The little doggo. He sleeps so soundly when he sleeps. Yeah, I'm pro taxes. Like I said, I like having roads, infrastructure, all the good stuff. But the thing I really like, though, it's just funny to think about it, and considering the fact how much people are being, well, pitted against each other all over the place. I think the whole taxation theft is one example, but it is far from the only one. So we do pencil, black, outline. Even when I don't have children, I'm happy to have the society I live in is spending taxes fund other people's children to go to school, because having an educated society is a net positive for me. I 100% agree, Neon. I prefer talking to people who are actually educated. I prefer living in a world where, my what's the word? It's not colleagues, it's my fellow citizens also have a better chance at a better life, which usually comes through education. An uneducated population is just bad for everyone. Now, mind you, I also think that that comes with certain, you should demand more of the people getting educated. I never understood the whole, like, oh no, people aren't passing school. Well, let's just lower the standards. I'm like, wait, no, that's not how any of it works. Up. Thankfully, it hasn't really become too big of an issue around here, but it does rear its ugly head every now and then when people are thinking like, but because it's such like an upper management type of solution. It's like, the numbers aren't adding up. Like, well, how about you just change the endpoint? That'll fix it, right? Like, wait, what? No, problem's still there. Now you're just hiding it. Moving the goalpost. Thank you, Neon. Exactly. A big problem anywhere and everywhere. And it happens in a lot of places because it is such, like I said, it is a very upper management kind of solution. And it is, thanks to that, a popular one. I think we're gonna have to like actually just delete some of this one. I think it might have been a little silly here. Double check. Nope. Oh. What? If I just do that. Yeah, moving the goalpost doesn't help anyone, but it is such a politician slash upper management kind of solution of like, well, we could either fix the problem or we could hide the problem, or just go pretend it doesn't exist. That'll fix it, right? And then we can all get back to having brunch and golf games and fucking whatnot, whatever they're doing. Emote time! Exactly. Hey there. How you doing, Colony Boney? Hope you're doing well. Hope it's more Colony than Boney, depending, of course, on what kind of Boney. But I hope you're doing well, friend. Let's see here. Color. You got the yellow ochre. Then we do a lower layer, like solid line. And that should now have a full enclosed, so use the bucket. And we go back to the brush, and we fill in the fuzzy bits. Trying to make a sort of hello and hi emote. Mustache waving its very little arms at you. And this one. Oh, second to last, number 8. Oh, yeah, we're getting there. Outline, eraser, do that. Switch to black, get the pencil going. Yeah, moving goalposts is just absolute nonsense. And most importantly, especially when thinking like when we were talking about talking about education, it harms all of those who should be trying to get their education. So it means robs them of a chance of learning, of having an education. And yeah, it's there we go. It's part of a series of things where, like, I don't mean this in any sort of like derogative way against Americans themselves, but there's sort of like unfortunate amounts of cultural influence from the US into things like politics and social values and whatnot that is spreading out from there thanks to the extremely pervasive social media presence and the extremely aggressive marketing and propaganda arms that they quite obviously have. It's always weird when people in my country get really up in arms about some social issue, which isn't a thing here. We have our own issues, but they're kind of being forgotten because of, whatever happened in America. I mean, thanks to then Twitter and whatever, it's now a thing, and people up in arms about it. Oh no, because we protest because of this, and I must fight that thing. And it's like, no, we have our own issues. Please, can we fight these instead? Instead of, what's happening across the pond? But that's always the risk of a global, a truly global community, and and the fact that the American corpos and everything have really, like, what's the word now? They're a lot better at propagating the whole, social media presence than our local ones. So our local values get a little lost and forgotten every now and then. The US is a dumpster fire. I left for a reason. Yeah. It's all a bit chaotic in the world right now. Everywhere, to be honest. We're going through a large shift. I think one of the big reasons why the world is kind of, because it isn't just the US, it's kind of global right now. And I think one of the big problems is there's a generational shift happening in power. There's a lot of really old dictators and, really old, not openly dictators, people, large influences in culture, in business, globally. So power vacuums are being born. But the problem is they don't really have anyone capable of filling those power vacuums. Of course, because many of them to remain a dictator makes you must have no one who can compete. So now there's no one who can really fill those boxes, fill those boots. And another thing is, I think social media has had a weird little side effect of being far too effective of a channel for propaganda and advertising and affecting people's opinions. Because I think a lot of the people in charge have started believing their own bullshit. And that's leading to a lot of trouble. Leading to my previous example of, I'd understand the corruption if they would at least be efficient. It's the problem is they now believe their own justifications for their corruption. They're no longer aware of, well, at least we're playing the game in a dodgy way. They're like, no, this is the way it is, man. This is real. And there's all these bubbles happening between different people in different places, especially with people in power, because then it's troublesome when you realize they're making choices based on justified by propaganda that never made any sense. People just kept on repeating it for long enough, and then one terrifying day you realize that, wait, our leadership actually believes this? Our leadership, they've forgotten that they were the ones who set this nonsense in motion in the first place? Everyone has been sort of begrudgingly playing along, but we all knew it was propaganda bullshit. And then you realize, wait a minute, these people believe it for real, and they have absolute power in my home, in my town. There'll be a snapback to sensibility hopefully soon, stretched too thin. Yeah, and that's what I was sort of referring to, implying there with the whole generational shift thing. Because I would agree with that, and because it doesn't very much seem to be that there will be some kind of clash relatively soon. Some final encounter between ideas and thoughts, and then someone will be in charge. Or then no one will be in charge. Maybe that might even be for the better. Things actually get dealt with properly. Was this not Group 9? Okay, yeah. Okay, I know what's happening here. Okay, so cool. We did finish. Excellent. That just means we need... What the fuck is that? Okay. Let's go here. We scroll on up. We look at right to color, ochre, pen. This is weird music. It'll be fine. Ready for the misery? Almost. Yeah, we'll have to finish this another day, I guess. Unless I can just... Alright, let's see if we can fix this. Okay, let's see here. What the hell happened here? Now let's see. So from here to here, we can pretty much just remove those. We add here the few empties. And we go copy, paste. Next, use the copy pasting thingy. And paste. So they were, things get like kind of stuck in time in here. So we'll have hey, come on. Create not responding. Don't do it. Don't crash now. I haven't saved. Ooh, I'm gonna have a bad time, aren't I? Thing crashed, yo. Sucks. Well, it wasn't that long till I saved, so perfect timing then. I guess it'll be time for misery. Although, of course, first I must go and go to the toilet quickly. I'm pretty sure it has some kind of auto-save system, and I have saved. And a lot of that was tweaking, so we'll just finish another day. Most of the work got done, though. I'm a little miffed. Actually, let's open it up. Let's see if he actually saved, auto-saved. Okay, we'll look at it together. Autosave. Yes. Okay, yeah, so we got everything done. It was okay, yeah, it crashed. It autosaved here. It was here when I'm starting to delete the old frames, because these are copies of the previous frames, where these are now the new frames with all the edits I put in. Oh, and there's that weird little niblet there. Yeah, you can save. Fantastic. Now what I wanted to do was, okay, see if we... Oh, wait. Scroll... Fine, scroll forward. And it'll be this one. This one. Needs to be the fastest. So it would be like... that. And that. Fine. Wait. It should be slow, fast, fast. Yeah, fast, fast, and slightly slower. And then fast, fast. Which mean that I need to frickin' delete those keyframes. Underscore 2. And now copy keyframes, paste keyframes. Moving forward by these should be at 2. These 3. And these copy, paste. Yeah, this is the lowest point. Is that the Pringle logo? No. It's similar, yeah, I will admit this. But it's not really what I'm going for. I mean, for one, this is pure stash. No man attached. Alright, so we have long, long, fast, fast. Let's be long, yes, perfect. Do here, we do 1 to the left, and these 3 as well. 1 to the left. We copy the keyframes, we paste the keyframes. And then I just Control Z, jump in here. There we go. Lol, how goes? It goes pretty well. We had a little bit of a fright. The whole program crashed. Trying to make a... Oh, that's interesting. Well, these are the wrong ones. To remove those keyframes, we okay. I feel like I might have fucked up there somehow. You gotta love when programs do that. Yeah. The good thing is the autosave saved us. Do along here. Along there, along there. Yeah, perfect. And then yeah, we'll do you scoot over by 1. And all of you scoot over by 1. So it'll be broken, but it should kind of work. Yeah. Keyword kinda. Nice. At least that's something. Yep. Well, I should be finishing up anyway. Need to be entering the wonderful land of misery. But it's hard to let go when we're finally making all this sweet, sweet progress. So if we... Wait. Went too far? I just do that. Right click. Now we'll extend, curl. Oh yeah, it extends and curls, and it extends, curls. So 1, 2, kind of 3. Then we copy those keyframes. That was 1 off. We'll do there. Oh, right, it's moved over there. That's fine. We'll fix that fix it in post, as they say. And then it'll be the final return. We'll have to add some more keyframes. We'll give it 160 for now. Because, yeah, they don't work. So we do remove keyframes. And from here on out, we should be able to copy, paste. Nope. I mean, yeah, but wrong. And you get empties. Oh, there's mismatch because of the one mustache. That's fine. Do a copy. Paste. Almost done. And then I'll have to have a 30 little toilet break. I am a weak flesh dreamer. I don't know, have those VTuber powers. We'll scroll on up. And it is around here, I believe. Ah, buckets. Where the shift happened. Cool, so we can mark then this spot is where we should be switching back. Use my good old point at it with a finger. We press play. Off by 1 again. So, our grand animation. We can pause. Or just stop. We save. Bring this one down to Funky Town. 120 might be enough. It's a thing. It was. Oh fuck! It was that. Oh man. That was a perfect chance. But yeah, I'm gonna save the game. Oh yes, the game. I shall save it. But I will put up the BRB because, like I said, I need to go to the toilet. So I'll deal with that. And then when I come back, it'll be time for some lovely misery with the most miserable. It was wonderful, the twitching himself. So, see you soon. Hello, I've returned. Hey there, Sina. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. And I'll be trying to figure out how to turn that into an emote at a later point in time, because right now it is time for me to go bother the twerk, the blue orc, the twitching. We save that, we stop that, and we close that. There we go. Where is... Ah, wonderful. While that loads, we'll do an update on the titles. Oh, actually, Misery playing with. Of course, there was an update. Oh. Well, we'll wait for that to finish. Shouldn't take too long, I hope. No. Heckin' tasty. A few more seconds. Oh, just put the backup pad away. There we go. It was been a fun day today, making art. It's been a while. And in the end, we did get a successful emote base, and hopefully then, probably not today, because I'm guessing we might be going a little late. And then tomorrow, at the latest, I'll have that emote up and uploaded, because still need to figure out how to make it smaller and all that. All the good stuff. Right. That has now finished loading. Now I can open up this one. You can in fact move to this screen. And where's my buttons? Oh, there it was. I do a quick little click-clack. Now I should be able to have that one attached. And Turn that one on. I'm off. There we go. Should be muted. Shared chat should be on. The clock. Oh yeah. Game's loading.
Alright.
How did I?
This is a 3, this is a 4.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Newsom. Yeah, Hanu. Son of Hanu.
Well, hello there.
Here he's at. Oops. Over here. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh. Oh shit. I cannot hear you, in fact. I only just noticed you were in because I looked at your stream. Welcome on in.
Okay. Let me see
There
here.
you go. Now you're good.
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yes. Maybe I was listening to you in stream simultaneously somehow. Oh,
Ah.
I was hearing you in stream and not in game because I was tabbed out. Right.
Right, okay.
Oh, well.
Then... There we go. Ooh. All right, awesome sauce. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Oh, we got a whole bunch of
Big
stuff collected.
chillin'. Yeah, we did the first level apartment thing, knocked that out real quick. Now we're on the first, like, go outside type level, you know?
Oh, awesome sauce.
Yeah. So you got some piles of goodies. You can help yourself to, wallow your mouth upon as necessary.
Amazing. Good times. But I guess, all right, so do we have plans for what we're going to be crafting?
Not that I know of yet. More, little people engines, that's for certain.
they were obviously a favorite. So I was thinking, okay, so copper wires we can trade. We wanted to do the scrap and things, and we caught the sewing machine on, but we haven't really tried any of the other ones, like the advanced crafting bench or the chemical table.
Oh, grab a vodka in case you find some small people that desire that vodka.
Ah, that's true. Hello there, Jamie, on the chat. Needs more cowbell. Oh, that's what they say. All right. A honk a thonk. All right.
Honk, honk.
Well, hello there.
Hey, good find.
Hey, man. Sorry I'm a little late.
I'm back with joy to arrival. Back with joy.
Backflip of joy. What was it? Which one was that? Was it F5 or something? Oh, that's a thumbs up.
You just missed our house getting bombed. This is the first day, pretty much. Good luck.
Yep.
I know it's a lot to take in. I know.
Yeah.
Let's sink in.
All right, I'm gonna head out and see what I can find. Oh yeah, I'm gonna build some cool shit. See if we can find more of those wind turbines, because they were pretty handy.
Yes, I gotta give me some more storage.
Oh, I like the random slapstickness of just smacking into each other.
A random gachi muchi.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That doesn't look too healthy. That sounds like the area over there is a bit too sharp for me. And oh, I got over it. Nice. Can't see shit though.
Yeah, it's downright crystalline over there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and that's all the storage I can carry. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, nope, that's butterflies. Stretch PNG of faces are funny. Oh, here's the war scene. Ah, these been raided too. Well, look at the hats. Nothing like execution. think I came from there, which would be, what, south? East by south. Southeast. You know what? I'm gonna be a meat cleaver there. Ooh. 10 out of 10 Riz. Hey! I found a freaking dwarf village. It's a little radioactive, nothing too bad yet. A link of chocolate. I kind of want to pick up the fridge, but I don't think I can fit it in my pocket. Very tragic. What does the wind sound like? A scream to the damned. Yes. Wind. That's absolutely what you're hearing. I don't have the hats. Gasoline, well, we can't fit it. Well, the fur coat will at least keep me warm. Helmet might have some use. A little kitchen knife. Doing his darndest. Give me access to places where I shouldn't be. Well, I need to be. More Alenka chocolate. Table's got nothing. Sexy armchair. This thing's just decorative. Nightstand with cucumbers. Oh, buddies. A machete. Now, the bottle of water is actually pretty handy, so I think I'm gonna have to... I love and hate the fact that these things don't stack. Bottle of water with more than the... Oh. New spawn point. The buffet. Big flag. Small flag. Oh. I'm gonna see about alt tabbing. Looking at my action cues. And turn on the ad notification. There we go. Because that's been apparently annoying people. I think it's funny when their chat gets filled with, info about my ad. Oh, apparently that was purely a pickup. Gasoline would be nice. Man, we need freaking containers. How did we... Oh, look at that. No, that's just a Gopnik. So... southeast. Or the northeast. I'd say it was in that general direction. There we go. I see the whole... I think... I saw something. Whether or not it's something useful remains to be seen. Wait, is this the same one? Yeah, excellent. Just gonna run through the horror show. Wait, did I just... Wait, how lost am I? I mean... Was it this way? Well, because then the fact that it found... I found a new place. I'm guessing the answer would be no. And kind of sprats. Ooh, car battery would be nice, but we literally can't fit it. And I'm straight up lost. More dwarves. Damn it. Alright, let's hope they don't come this way. Because I remember the fields. Remember the butterflies? Remember this space?
Hello?
Hello?
How do I whistle?
Left alt.
Left alt. Ah, here. Here's the exit.
Thank God you found it. If only I had some stamina left. I'm so low on the stamina. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, my legs are just so tired. Oh, I made it.
Oh, thank God. That was a close one.
That was a close
Looking
one.
good, comrade.
Thank you.
Looking good.
Hey, I like your hat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How did I-
So we got a Soviet soldier. We got a straight up bandit. How do I look like?
Look like
a murder
generic
hobo.
hero survivor.
Yeah.
Generic survivor hobo.
I mean, oh, you mean yippee?
I said you fucking Hell yeah.
Yippee! I found a whole village full of them. Thankfully, no. Clay was smart enough to advise me to bring up emergency vodka with me.
Yeah, no. It's good to have those, in case you find a dwarven colony,
Yeah. How the
You
frick
find
you
a
Frank?
dwarven queen, perchance. Maybe they can start like laying eggs.
I have a machete and a cleaver. I think I can drop the machete here as well.
Alright. Well, I'm
With
gonna
the
head
dwarf.
outside. I am, however, a little injured. Mind if I take the bandage?
Go ahead.
Got involved into multiple stabbings and all that. You know how it is.
Nice.
Been there.
Yep. And now a flashlight. I have some water. I have sausage and I have stamina. And water. There we go. Yeah, I need to keep on collecting things for the... Oh, for the everything. A couple of foods. I don't think I need 2 foods now, do I? Nah. Electronics should go in there, though. And... yeah. I'm tied up. Not like the random sneezing. I'm wondering, like, who... Am I just feeling a little sick? So the mech pilot. Well, mission in there. Skull recovered. The machine. Oh! Twitching, no! So close! The hell? Wild sounds.
Yeah, so I kind of drank the well water, and I'll do it again. But, like, careful not to overdose on the well water. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I noticed last time as well when we were playing, the well water is very easily very radioactive.
Yeah, I noticed this time around. On the bright side, I got a winter gun.
That's nice. Here's some bandages. A large crop. Oh man. I desperately want that thing. Wood, very handy. Ammo. Man, there's too much stuff here and I got no... Backpack. Hey! Axe though. Helmet could be nice. Drill could be, well, not worth straight up money. This place is like treasure trove. Isn't that a... no. Cement. Need a little Ushanka hat. Could we crouch? Yeah, we can crouch. Good. Okay, still have a few spots open here. Oh, that is valuable. That's a machete on the ground as well? Shit. Okay, anything singular that we could fit. I think the cable takes get too much space. Throw a cockroach. Nice little piece of self-punishment. Hurting your old self.
Yeah, it's just like, you know.
Hey, do you have a backpack or something? Do you have a lot of storage space? I found it's marked as a large crop, but I couldn't fit it into my inventory.
I got some venison on me.
Nice. I got a piece of raw cockroach.
Okay. I see you hunted a cockroach. That's honorable, yeah.
I also have sausages, chocolates, and smokes.
Well, I got a little wind turbine I'm gonna place outside here.
You got the wind turbine? Excellent news, my friend. Excellent news indeed. So plastic and wood. Wait, didn't I just...
Yeah, put it outside, put it outside.
Nice.
Space-wise, I got 2 3x3s in my tourist suit and 3 2x2s in my normal pockets.
Ooh, nice. Yeah,
If it helps you.
Yeah, my normal pockets in the first fur coat has a single row. All right, cool. I'm gonna see if I can get that for that crop thing. And then there was cables. There was actually that house with the well. That had a bunch of good stuff,
Well,
including a free
wanna
machete.
come
Do you want a machete
with me
there?
and- Yeah, sure. You wanna come and get some deer hide and trophies with me next?
Yeah, sure.
There you.
That sounds like a good plan.
Ah, who ate me?
I think the flies might have them. They're very hungry around here. I noticed.
Damn it.
Hey, I got the crop. Good. Size was apparently 2x4. All right, so there's a machete here.
Machete. Alright.
And I think there was a hard hat, there was a cement, there's some cable. I can't pick up the cable anymore, or the gasoline. Or there's more gasoline in one of the wardrobes, and a hard hat in case you need a helmet. And an Ushanka hat if that's
Yeah,
more your
take the
thing.
hard hat. I did have a Yusanka on me.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I can't carry the. I'm gonna put my skeleton in the literal closet. All right. It's not just like. It's not just metaphorically a skeleton in the closet. Literally, just a skeleton in the closet.
Yeah.
Well, time to drop it off, I guess again.
Yeah. I'm gonna take that poop. Oh yeah. It's all coming together, Chad. I'll leave the crops outside again. We can start putting poop in there and farming food things. I'll see. Right click, place. Can I put it here? No, we'll just put it there. We open for fuel, a piece of poop. On the fucking god time. Someone's being introduced to the glories of this game.
We'll need to find some sort of more storage, I'm afraid.
Yeah. I mean, there was a bunch of cupboards there, man. They were good storage. If you can fit those inside
I don't know if I can carry them in my jacket, but I'll try.
Yeah. And some more fuel. Well, this one's not large storage, so this one can be. Oh, okay. This is way better than that tiny little piece of shit we found the one time. Wrong button. Come on. And then we do here. Wait, how big? Oh well. It should stay there. It'll be fine. Yeah. I'm always a little angry house sometimes, I guess. Yeah. Sometimes Sunny is the angriest of houses. Right. Gonna bring that sledge back. I'm bringing the sledgehammer back as well.
Oh, nice. You got the other wardrobe or no?
No, I got a jar of gasoline though.
Alright.
Yeah. There we go. It was stalker time for me to take a stroll and pass the fuck out. Ooh. No, can't pick up the wardrobe no matter what. Alright. It is east.
Hello.
Hello?
I got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah?
If you haven't gotten the cupboard yet, it should be right here.
Yeah. It says no space. Or weight.
Yeah, man.
What's the size? Is it like 3 wide?
Probably 3 or 4 wide.
Yeah, because I got a
can
2
drop
by...
you- Okay, I can drop you this wire. You can take that.
Yep.
I'll just... wait, I'm actually... Okay, I'm a little heavy. It's a little awkward. Can you take the deer trophy with you as well, maybe? Perchance?
Alas, no. Yeah, because I got a 4...
No.
Wait. If I do...
Yeah, wait.
What's the size on that thing? Because I got a 2 by 3 and a 1 by 3.
Let's just drop off stuff. It's mainly the weight itself that's
Oh,
messing with us.
yeah.
Yeah.
And they trigger phones more.
Hello?
Well, hello.
How'd it go?
I'm collecting a whole bunch of stuff, slowly but surely.
Nice.
I'm gonna... Drop the cables here. Alright. Then my inventory is pretty much empty already, so my inventory is not very good. I wish I could fit a cupboard. I've got some seeds there growing. I think I'm gonna have to go looting the actual buildings and see if I can find myself some more, you know, gear with more pockets.
I'll close my mouth when eating. Sorry?
That I'm gonna go and see if I can actually find anything, some gear that has more pockets so I can be more useful.
You do that, you do that.
I collect our poop and put it inside the crop. Ooh, storm. The dude here's getting a little hungry as well. Sorry, there we go, come on. Hey, they went in foo. Smell like blue monkeys. Network is the bluest of the monkeys, it is true. There you go. Some food in ourselves. Another one of these horror scenes, which has already been looted. Ooh, cable. Oh. I don't fully understand the point of the plunger. So, that's okay. Oh. More weapons, good, because eventually we're probably gonna be dying, and then, you know, gonna want some replacement gear. Now it's pretty much north, I believe. The bunker, that is. Oh, it's a 4. Come on. We're having an argument with a doll. It ain't a doll, though. That's an actual dwarf. Another machete. Fursuit, otherwise not very useful, but he has to have bigger pockets, which by itself is very useful. Can't store many items, but keeps you warm and provides slight radiation protection. Flashlights are always useful. So that is 3 rows of storage. That is a lot of storage. Ah. Guess I'll have to drop some stuff off and come back later. Now I should be able to fit a cup, some more storage items. Mine has 7 days to die. Yeah, it is similar. There's more cupboards.
Not this!
Oh
bombing
shit!
again.
But we survived. And in the end, that's all that matters. Heckin' survival. Now, the tourist suit will be handy. Allow us just to... Damn, yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, it is slow like many other extraction shooters, and it does have a lot of, you know, I'd say quirky charm to it. But not a post-apocalyptic time. Please watch out for the wild dwarfs in Area 5 and do not give it vodka or it will never leave. Sounds like a valid set of warnings to me. Oh man. The clothes in the wardrobe, I guess. The hell is this? Oh, deerskin. Couple of drunk ass dwarves passed out on the floor. Hey man.
I found some miscellaneous, very pointy objects.
Ooh, nice. Me too. I found a baseball bat and a backup flashlight.
And a plunger.
Very handy.
I got a little glow light, a little
Ooh.
stick light.
Here, let me act as a room light whilst I take a rip.
Let it rip. All right. Let me go ahead and eat some food that I can digest and not kill me. All right. Love it.
Oh yeah. Well, we're making pretty good progress this time. We
Yeah,
just need...
honestly, like for the fact that it's like day 2, I'm kind of doing well.
Yeah.
From what I see is any indication, we gotta do real well off the jump because we're gonna need when we get gun availability, we're gonna need to start walking around strapped and with lots of ammo. So shit gets
Yeah.
And we also need our little sewing machine, all right? Like, let's not forget about it this time.
Yeah.
Let's get the damn sewing machine a little earlier, maybe, than in autumn, you know?
That is true.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, keeps us, because then we can fix the clothes, and also some of the enemies were dropping those gas masks and thing, and then we can fix those.
Oh, Eri would like to join us, by the way, once again. Taking a shower and stuff. But
Yeah.
after that.
Why is everyone whistling?
Says the one whistling.
Yeah. Well, out we go.
Out we go. For another adventure. I'm gonna see if I can grab from here a sausage. Or two.
Still not bought papers? Nah, I keep forgetting when I go outside. Oh well. Hello, Spider. What's this game about? It's low rent Stalker Tarkov fusion.
Yeah. Fun little extraction shooter madness. Cucumbers and endless wheat. Which I always think before walking into the funny hole. I would agree that's generally considered to be a good move. Sounds like the air over there is very sharp. So I'll be taking a left. I mean a right. Left, right. Who knows the difference anymore? Good old example of I'm not sure what I expected. The tourist suit is fun, but it's kind of neat how the hood actually like blocks your blocks your view. Is south by southeast. The survivors are angry. Understandable. They don't like it when I come here and try to start taking all their things.
Стой, гнида! Стоять! Фраер! Оторвите ему голову!
I don't think I need his plastic hammer, though. Bandages. Always good to have. You need inside the house, just a table and a chair. We don't quite have the base. Cupboards. Oh, we can only open these. We can't pick them up. Ah, that sucks. Rayco provides poor protection and cannot be used to store items. I feel like something else we can sell those, I believe. Bandage, cool. Next machete. Though I don't think we picked up the machete. Let's pick up the machete just in case. You never know. We need... Hey, what do you mean? There we go. And the smokes. Ooh. Interesting tunnels. Up the vodka. Gotta nourish your dwarf somehow. believe you about your promised land if he doesn't even have vodka. Hey, Doggo. Oh, Doggo, Doggo, Doggo. Doggo, very excited. Just like these anti-containers. Oh, what are more vodka. We already have access. Hello.
Whoa. How's it going?
It's going okay. Inventory is full. Hoping to find a backpack or something. How about you?
Well, I just tried going through that teleporting anomaly, and it hurt a lot, but I found a bunch of loot as a result.
That's cool. So which anomaly is the teleporting one? Is it the orb?
Yeah, the big orb that's like black and gray.
Oh, good to know. There's some wood boxes here. Car battery. Dead body. Ooh, a suitcase.
Oh, you can only get out of this place, not in. I see. I can. Some car battery here, hey?
Yeah,
Got it.
you got it? Nice.
TV.
Can you fit it?
No. Although I could drop in this jacket. You need a jacket? Fur coat.
Oh, there's orbs in the wall. Cool.
Yeah.
For coats, yeah, I can't fit it. Okay, I have one slot free now. One single square. Let's see what we can find.
Well, it's human feces on the ground.
Okay, how to get in here? There we go. I had to crouch.
Cool, so I'm
Oh!
gonna head back.
Alright. Oh, that looks sharp there. Ah, nuggets. Ooh, buddies. Lazy. Huh. Alright. Time to run back and empty the inventory. Oh, yeah. And then like car battery here. Now there's one here. And this rickety charging thing that doesn't actually work. Yo!
Yo.
Alright. Nice.
Of what use is it? Probably none, but we have it.
Excellent. Sometimes that's all I can hope for.
Yes, it is. We start selling some shit, it looks like.
Yeah.
We drop there. More ideal melee weapons. The hell?
I
Gonna
think
need
the
another
wardrobes.
box for crafting stuff. Alright, well, I'm gonna sell shit and then I'll be back.
Yep. All right. All right. These things do not belong here. Go do those. There's this one. Okay, a bunch of shit here we could, in theory, sell. So. You do that. I'm gonna go grab the battery from here. There we go.
I found a dwarven colony, and I kept whistling, and I was hoping somebody would whistle back because I kind of got lost.
Well, thankfully, you found your way back.
Yeah, thankfully. But like the dwarven colony, though, you know. I also got us a microwave, so that's pretty.
Cool, I've got a microwave and a TV.
Yeah, we can use the microwave to, you know, what microwaves tend to do. Alright. I don't want to pick up the guitar, I want to put stuff in here. Thank you, game. Alright, I also brought a whole cupboard with me.
Nice.
Hey Clay, glad you're here. Can you shine the light a little bit? It's a little dark in this place, you see.
Sure.
A little more to the right. So we got a couple cupboards. Well, let's put another cupboard there sideways because what could possibly go wrong? Appreciate it.
Yep.
And
There you
I'm
go.
also gonna place those tiny flags on the sides, so it's like celebratory, you know.
Yeah, makes sense. I like your design aesthetic sensibilities there.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Does somebody want to come with me and feed the dwarves? I found like a little hive of them.
How many do we need?
Like, I don't know how many you want. I mean, I'd say everyone can have one dwarf, you know. Everybody gets a adoptive dwarf, you know. So
All right. I can come with you. So, there. I have one vodka on me now.
I
can also take my battle vodka.
Selling things.
Alrighty. Hopefully the emission's not gonna happen. I mean the shining. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. Wait for me.
Yeah, well.
Alright. So.
Now, I did kind of get turned around, so I don't know the exact way, but I kind of came back home from the left, so I'm gonna go there.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Even though I'm pretty sure I reached it from the right, so, you know. All I know is I was in that little town, there was a bandit, the bombs dropped, I ran to the forest, and suddenly there were dwarves. They were like frolicking, they were like walking around with like Garrick, collared, cloves.
Yeah. Now I found that in the last map, you know, this little like kind of like a village thing, and just walk in there and then suddenly like they're like,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
like,
there's
geez,
also a couple
giant
things.
group of them, and they got like spooked and they ran all over the place.
Yeah, they're a little, you know.
Have you checked the cars?
Easily spooked.
It was
I
empty,
mean,
and the tents.
I did hunt one of them down, you know, because they gave me a nice little carrot, you know, after butchering the corpse. See? You know, it's like in Vintage Story when you like butcher one of those drifters, you get like gears, which makes no sense, of course. So, same thing with
Yeah. I mean, I guess the dwarves kind of make sense. I mean, the Vintage Story one, because they're kind of like biomechanical horrors from beyond time. No space or weight. Alright. Oh. No piece of cheese, but I couldn't touch it.
Right. So, we'll get Stonehenge around there, which is fine. Listen, Hanu. There's somewhere in the woods. You can smell them. The dwarvy stench.
Their dwarven ways. Making my... They're so dwarfy, even my dog's barking.
There's a, yeah, that guy. Bombs! Guns!
Yay!
Murder!
I got him.
You got him? I was more sketched out about, you know, the bombs.
Okay, well, I think there's also a chance the bombs got him. He sort of just took a step forward and just gave up.
Well, the other bandit had a squeaky hammer on him, so I took that.
Oh. I don't really pick those up anymore. So I didn't really see a point. I don't think anyone even buys them. Because, you know, you find drills, you can sell them. I'm fine to vitamins. Seems sensible. And now we have a Plague Doctor mask and, like, set up so for some anti-radiation stuff. There we go. Alright, I see him. Alright, you got him. Nice.
Yeah, there's some electronics on him I can carry.
Oh, excellent. Gun cleaning kit. Apparently can't... Alright.
Shit, we gotta go home, we gotta go home!
Yep, northwest.
We gotta run home!
What the f... Wait, did I get... like completely turned around? Oh, I remember those choppers. I don't remember this house. That looks familiar. That's looking familiar. Oh, finally got lucky and had some nice stuff. We can't have nice stuff now, can we? Tragic. That's what I get for following you, man. Lose everything.
I tried whistling. I tried whistling everywhere, man.
I didn't see
I'm
the whistles
sorry.
anywhere. You ran off.
You didn't?
Nope. Ran off too fast, too far.
It was too quick.
I'll snag the yaks.
Do
Alright.
you think less of me now due to that?
Nah, it happens. It's the name of the game, man. It's the name of the game.
Amen.
This is
Maybe this will
important
cheer you
lesson
up.
about.
I know what'll cheer you up.
There we go.
All right, let's go. I need new clothes. Oh, by the way, this large crop is it's kind of full of wheat. If we can't figure out what to do with wheat, we got like a fuck ton of wheat, and it never stops growing. I think wheat's kind of bugged. Wheat makes more wheat. And thank you, Bite Doggy, for the follow. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day. All right, come on. Let's go find the good stuff. I think the wheat can be sold, though, actually. Now that I think about it. Do you think you think it's lying? I think it might be lying. Well, more dwarves. Can't store many items, it says, and it still has 20 freaking... has a heck ton of space. Glass is useful. Put a heck in. Oh. Cabinet up my ass. Stop screaming at me. You're freaking me out, man. I think we can sell the computer. Wait, can I? No. Oh, there's a wardrobe inside this cupboard. I'll take the wardrobe. It has more inventory. Metal bed. Come on, good shit. Come on. I reap. Yeah, there's dwarves here. Some kvass. Jar of tomatoes. Can't fit that. Condensed milk. Honky honky honk corn. They're very angry, those dwarves. Yo.
Got them all pissed off. Whoa. There's a bandit jacket in here if you want something more durable to wear.
A what? A what now?
In the covers. I mean, not durable, but protective.
Average protection has low durability. Ah, well, I can't. My pockets are already full. So I'm gonna take those back to base first. Wasn't it this way around, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Alright, west from here. Alright. Alright. Well, hello.
How do I turn the incinerator on? I did refuel it.
Oh, right. Yeah, it needs a cable. Give me a sec.
Oh right.
It needs power.
I didn't mess around with that before, you see. So.
Alright. So if we grab a cable, we right click, we do place. I have a battery outside, so it's coming into the splitter. So we do one of these outputs into this thing's inputs. There you go. Now it should work.
Sorry, can you repeat what you said to me? I was getting a vodka.
Alright.
Just kidding.
So if you have, a cable in your inventory, you can
Yes.
right click for a place, and then you can choose where you put it. So the splitter here is taking in power from the outside from a battery.
I see. Good.
And then
good.
There, the cable is now. You can also attach it to walls and things in between.
Proceed.
Nice. Yeah, so now we can also turn some of that scrap into metal bars, and yeah, and then slowly we can collect things to sell and so on.
Let me see. We need to make the sewing machine, right?
Yeah.
Wood, scrap, and 2 iron bars. So we got a lot of scrap, so I'll take the 4 that we have laying around. So
Yeah.
make 4 bars. Is there a way I can split the stack,
I don't know. Maybe you hold down Alt
hold
and Alt.
control. Hold control.
Yeah. Usually they're pretty similar to many other games.
There we go. Good stuff. Oh, beautiful metal bars is what we got now.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
Alright. Seems like all of our kit is okay. I'm apparently a little hungry, but I do have a piece of cheese in the bucket. So, we shall feast. Up on the cheese. Hey there, Raggy. It's going pretty well. Having a good time.
So, I'm thinking that
Yeah?
the eyeball, right? The eyeball is the sanity. So I just drank vodka to reduce it. So I guess the lower the better it is.
Yes.
Like radiation.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the two lower on sanity and radiation seem to be, the ones you want low.
Yeah. Radiation is very self-explanatory.
Yeah. Now sanity is more like sanity damage, I guess.
Well. It's sledgehammer o'clock for me.
Nice. Don't be making too many like sledgehammers now. Remember what happened last time? You just kept on making sledgehammers that we never
made
could craft.
Sewing machine. I
then we
made a
couldn't-
sewing machine.
It's already done?
It's already done.
All right,
Get
good.
some nice real estate too, you know. Yeah, let's make it. Let's make it one deeper here. Absolutely. There we go. Finally,
that's
some
food.
space at last.
Healthy.
You got the other sledgehammer?
No,
Me too.
I don't have any sledges.
Don't see it here, and it is allegedly done. Oh. Ominous.
There we go. Put the cucumbers in there. There was a bunch of like
Good.
wheat on the ground, and I'm thinking, look, you know what? The wheat, the planting thing, as long as we keep it fueled with poop and have at least a little bit of wheat in there, it'll keep on making more wheat. And I do believe wheat can be sold for money.
Where my sledgehammer at?
I'll just put you there, then I guess. That'll be fine. Hit it with your eye and your thighs. Ooh. Oh. Alright, that's awful. I'm gonna go visit the trader, man. I used to know a guy who could sell it, making himself for good and for money. That's very true.
What up? How you doing? Hello, Raggy, as well. What's up, Chief?
There we go. Ah, 28 rubles. Now, for some of the shit I wanted, was it you? Me 800. Nice. Alright, let's go, let's go. I hope you're doing well, Klein. I mean, Raggy. Doing good. Computers have been being a fuck. We're doing okay. Well, glad to hear you're doing better. It's always a bit difficult this having like a shared chat and I'm thinking like, gee, am I supposed to be like just randomly answering people? Keep on doing it anyway. And then I realize they probably can't hear me, can they?
Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Yeah, well, if you guys see any sledgehammers laying around, break that wall. Thank you. be back.
Yeah. I grab some poop. See, it's already making more crops. Hell yeah, infinite. The wheat machine. Wheat industry must grow. How am I? I need more. Well, I need more everything, to be honest. I'm Rag, chatter of Hannu. It is true. Master of ghee. I'm gonna run around some more. Did anyone check the bodies? Ooh, wrench. I mean, not that I know if wrenches are actually that handy, but, you know. It's nice to have stuff, isn't it? Yeah, I've been in here. Eat your jar tomatoes. Well, I got the carpet. So that's nice. So head north. Ooh. More houses. Unlooted. Game is jank as all hell. Not all things work. Some things work a little too aggressively. But all in all, I'm having a good time. Now, I think we already have a microwave. Oh, oh. Don't mind me a piece of bread. Oh. I don't actually have a helmet, so construction helmet is a good find. Hey there, corpse. All you had was a knife. How about the wardrobe? I realized that... there you go. The flashlights are a pretty good thing to pick up because, well, death comes easy in this game. Now, flashlights are very handy tools to have, so having backups for, you know, when you tragically pass seems to be, in general, a good idea. Yeah, there we go. Nothing interesting there. Be inside that house. How about in here? Oh, I think I might have been here already. Yeah. Wait, that can't be right. I have a memory of this place, but at the same time... Wasn't that the, is that a different map? Hmm. Very strange. But, place has been looted. Oh. Whoa. Sadly. Nothing. It's helping against radiation. More dwarves? No, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go north. Get home.
Держи сюда, давай побазарим. Алло, Пуки, сожми нахуй. Ай, бля.
Oh. Screw whoever's over there. Big boom. Nothing useful there. The wood was the most useful, I think, of those two. And seeds are good for growing and all. And wheat makes more wheat. Veggies and things are actual, you know, useful food. Oh, there's a piece of poop there. We have, in fact, visited. And again, I want to say north. Yeah, this is where we found... Where I found clay. Ah, yeah. There we go. Ooh. Free shovel.
I'm
Hello.
here for the dwarves.
I like Torque's sort of dwarven focus. Apparently this is a Canadian game, so I had to buy it. Oh! It's a Canadian game. That's amazing. Sorry, Raggy, I missed that one. But it is a fun one. It seemed... I mean, you can play single player, have your shenanigans, build your sort of base. And I kind of enjoy the absolute chaos of it. There we go. More carpets. Oh, guess I'm not heading out again. A broken gas mask. That was vodka and water. This one has money. Smokes and shit. That one gets wood and glass because they're crafting materials. We'll break that one out.
Man, like, I took my vodka to tame a dwarf, and like I walked to where the dwarf was, and I see a corpse. Like, how did that happen? They killed him. They killed my boy.
Yeah, some of the locals, they don't really seem to get along with each other too well.
I mean, at the very least, I did get some cream soda and a carrot out of him. So I guess it wasn't all bad.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. It's a start. It's beginning. It's a beginning. I mean, we got 2 dwarfs, right? Shit. Alright, so, yeah, that's the swing machine there. Thinking dwarven generator? Yay or nay?
I mean, yay. Well, hello.
Oh shit, that was the closest
Yeah.
that have been.
Now we have the splitter, and I think we could maybe then consider different kinds of power systems. Right now we have the one wind thing outside, and that is putting power into one car battery that is coming into that splitter. Ready for me to join? Yeah, Reaper. Did anyone send the link to Reap to get in here?
There
Hey.
we go. Finally, that wall is gone.
Beautiful.
When I was... Oh, that's why you're so muffled. You got one of the masks on you.
Yeah. Oh, I sound muffled?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, you're muffled. That's
All right.
right.
Awesome.
I see. Let's... So...
I think you have to invite Reap, Switchy.
Yeah. And also, yeah, because the code is
Just invite her to the group chat. Just
yeah,
invite her to
same
the
as
group chat. Easier.
same. Let's see here. How did we freaking invite people in a thing? There. I tried to send a Discord invite to the group. We'll see if it went through.
So, I need 20 wood, 3 iron bars, and 2 insulated tape. We already have a dwarf. Yeah, we're definitely short on the wood. Well, I got myself a new toy.
Well, I mean, that's certainly one way of talking about those dwarves, I guess.
Smack me with a baseball bat? Well, maybe you'll have a less aggressive reaction to it, Hanu. Get a little dooley doo. Bring over Bob. Artifact scanner. Yeah.
Oh, you got an artifact scanner? Nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go outside and see if I can find any Pokemon.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's just like Stalker. Look at the anomaly fields.
Yeah. They can add special effects. I hate that. You can like try like equip something else in your hand, like a flashlight or something for a while. Sometimes, yeah, it just does that where you just run around and it'll just auto attack things. So if you equip something that's not a weapon, it might reset it. At least if I feel like it does this sometimes. So yeah. Yeah, the game has some kind of weird auto attack bug. Alright. I'm thinking to turning poop into wheat. And again, I can turn wheat into money. Okay, I'll do it now. Quick little back and forth. No, we need better stuff. Wrong one. I recommend you can mute, open YouTube, turn on your cam, screenshot on the shit, even people who don't stream, shoot a stream deck. Yeah, it's handy. It's just, yeah, it's a set of macros.
Hello.
Hello.
Otto, give me a kiss.
Mwah.
Otto, give me a kiss.
I kiss you right on the crotch there.
If Twink catches on, I'm beating your ass.
Ah, gotta love it. Alright, I'm off to adventure to find things and stick them in my little pockets. Alright. That you, Twerk? You find it?
Yeah,
Wait.
I found an artifact. I found iron.
Oh, nice. I tried to come visit, but the spikies hurt me. Okay. Whoa. Could ya fucking... I could... See, there as well. Your hotbar doesn't always do something. It's very annoying when hotbar does fuck all. Well, there's still time in this iteration, so just take a right, run off there, and try not to get pigged again. Oh, there it was. I was wait, what happened to my freaking flashlight? Alright. Cement. Oh no. Oh no.
I like how it'll launch you in the air, but it won't, you know, let you down gently. Oh, I'm almost dead. Hopefully I'll be fine if I stay on the outskirts. Nah, I got all the stuff there from there already. I'm A-okay. You know, apart from the dying. So now we run back. Next cupboard I find and I bring back, I'm placing it right behind, right next to that door for like just quick emptying of pockets. Oh. And we can drop all of that. Fix ourselves up with our lovely little bandage. Eat some chocolates. I could have sworn I've also like brought in a whole bunch of bandages and other. Oh, hunger and thirst is pretty high. Now that's ammo. There we and go.
There's the sea. Look, I'm gonna put the vodka away. Watch this exact moment I stumble upon a dwarven colony again.
Yep. That's how it works, yo.
Every time.
Yep.
Every time. I'm gonna eat a cucumber now.
Yep.
I found an arm plate that's on the carpet, and we got a lot of electronics. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking like. Okay, what can we make? Can we make a advanced crafting bench? And ooh, it's only 3 iron bars and 5 electronics to make one of those detectors. One scrap bit of wood to make our own cupboard. Nice, nice. Dwarf generator, car battery from plastic scrap and electronics, metal railing. Can be installed if there's a support underneath it. To extend the charger, cut it off. I do kind of want one of these. But I don't know how important it is just yet. Not at this point. But one of those would be good. You'll need 20 plus iron bars. Got 3. I mean 8. Scraps, 3 bars. Well, I guess I'm also making a Bucell detector. We'll see how that works out. Then at some point we'll have to run out and hopefully find some, I don't know, more bandages, more food. Maybe some smokes. More shit to smelt. How's the The infinite wheat generator is doing okay.
Wind turbine.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now we need to make some of those combiners. Alright. Pay attention here. Okay, so if we're here, it is... Alright. East. On the eastern wall.
Oh, hey.
Hey, man.
Hey, over that way right
Yep.
there is a guy with a gun, so look out.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Break the legs. So... I'm crouching, so I'm hoping that'll help me stay alive. Enhances neuromuscular conductivity, stamina, but accelerates the breakdown of glycogen. Broken A wolfish hunger once the effects wear off. Neat.
Oh, Clay, why are you doing this to me?
Hey, man.
Hey. You know where the way home is?
Yeah, that way.
What is this, Hanu?
Hmm? What'd you find? What did you find?
What are you doing?
Oh, I was looking for an
You don't
artifact.
see
I
the
found it.
nuke?
Nuke? Oh, it's gone now. It was a...
Hologram of a nuke?
Oh, I found the hologram of a calculator and I picked it up. It's mine now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It's this way, right?
Yep. Yeah, just follow it. It's on the wall on your left. Just keep going. Oh, no. The Bliat man. Fucking Bliat man. He'll end my life if he takes a swing at me. Because I got no health left. I don't think I can get in that inside the helicopter. That looks like an animal. An animal capable of murder. Another one of those fucking Bliat man. More fur coats. Don't think it'll help me much. But, you know, I got one now. I did play Doctor. Ooh. Dropping the shit out of that one instead. That can be fixed with the sewing machine. Need some sewing kits. Whoop. I saw that. That was some spicy sharp air over there. The teleporting tele-orb. Been running around to see if I can find any enemies, because remember, you know, last time as well, as the days went by, the environment kept on getting, well, increasingly hostile. And here, like, okay, it's all radioactive. Oh, the gas mask really is helping. Radioactivity is not doing anything. Cool and all, but yeah, place is pointless. Not any loot there that I could recognize, at least. Oh well. Leave that one behind, actually. I shouldn't be lost. I say, and then I need to run, and we hope for the best. Should be straight this way. Now, there might be some very spiky air in the middle. So all I can really do is hope for the best. Well, I'll either die to the pig or the great grand anomaly. Yeah, direction is correct. Spicy air is getting me. Yeah. Well, had to die to something.
Oh yeah, put it in one of the cupboards.
Well, I had to run back, and then suddenly my path back took me past that very spiky, sharp air.
You wanna try and get your items real quick still? I mean, since you have nothing to lose.
You know what? Fuck, why not? I'm going.
Yeah, you got nothing to lose, right? Fuck it.
Ooh, more farming. Nice. So I did have good shit. I got my stuff, but then I got turned around.
That bad, huh?
Oh, it was so close, man. I had the gas mask and I found like more gas masks. I had an
don't worry,
artifact and everything.
We'll get it back, alright? We'll get it back. We got some resources here. I'll look for some more artifacts now.
Yeah. No, good thing, yeah, there's a bunch of clothes that I've been also like storing, bringing in. Another torch suit, hard hats.
I will gladly get up and help in a bit. I just have a cat on top of me right now that demands scritches and cuddles.
Yeah, no worries, man. And by the way, now I died anyway, so it's not like it's gone from this
Existence?
yeah, this existence. It's in the previous map now. Alright, so I have there would have to be any. Come on, where's the thing? Come on. There we go, flashlight. Now this is why I keep on bringing all the flashlights I find. I keep on bringing with me, and just dumping them here because you know we're gonna be dying, and you want your backup like tools, flashlights, axes, very valuable. All right, I'm out. I'm gonna go find the next kit of stuff. And more farming is more nice. What the?
Oopsie. Look at you, Hanu, tending to the crops. Such a
Yeah.
good former lad you are. Uh-oh.
Shit needs to be done, man.
My baseball bat's bugged out.
Yeah, it's annoying when that happens, but it'll keep happening most likely. So if you can switch to a non-combat item, like I have a flashlight, is handy to then switch into. Well, let's go sell these Wheaties. There's content, kitty. Content to be made. What? Ah, wrong one. There we go. Change all that for a bottle of water. Dump the rest of the rubles back.
Crap, this cat is passing out on me over here.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Kit Kat kitty attack, yo.
Yeah. Being occupied.
Got another bandit coat here for anyone who wants to cosplay as a target. Other than that, found a TT33 magazine and a PPSH magazine as well.
Ooh, nice.
Went over to put some of those in though, since space is a luxury that we can scarcely afford right here.
Find more storage solutions, I think.
Medicine.
Yeah, that's what I've been like trying to keep like this one for things we can sell. This one wardrobe here, which also apparently has now some clothes and some vodkas and car batteries, but that's fine, I guess.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. I think we can build some wardrobes as well. We just need more wood. It's funny because it feels like we keep on finding like.
Sorry, I got too excited.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Because one like wood seems to be surprisingly rare.
Yeah, you come across all the electronics, but like wood? Nah.
Yeah. Well, there's electronics. Yeah. So that's why I'm wondering. Like, okay, there's something we're missing here. Because wood should be relatively an easy one. Oh, it's them ghosties.
I'm going a little insane. I'm going a little...
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I miss my gas mask. I liked being undefeatable by the radiation. Could you please just hit the thing? There you go. Well, electronics. Also the crafting gear is, well, loot is loot. Game brick. Yeah, that can be sold for rubles. That's a house that usually has something in it. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna die.
What if...
Yeah, I'm dying of radiation. Don't worry about it.
It's
okay.
dying of insanity.
You won't die, but your controls will get fucked.
Hello. Death?
Well, hello. I died a little bit.
Death on you? Did you die?
Yeah, radioactivity got me again. Oh, I gotta love that smack. There it is. Could you please not? Oh no, I'm getting circle jerked. Please, let me go. Release me. Let me go. Please. Come on, boys. There you go. You're making it really awkward, you know? You don't have to be this way. Baratron insanity build noters.
Опа-на, кто это тут? Сюда, Эй, чики-брики и булки сжал, как статуя встал. Опа, мальчик, ты чё, глухой в натуре? Да, фраер, чеши сюда. Стоять, быстро! Стоять, чеши сюда, давай побазарь.
You guys are talking a lot of shit.
Нахуй. Опа-на, кто это тут шастает? Фраер, чеши
Not as long as they remain immobile. Okay. Now the threats are now increasing. Because the previous maps, there were maybe some rarity dudes, nothing too bad. Now there's increasing amounts of radioactivity. Okay, we got pockets full of... Oh, even the small one is worth something. Fur coats. Okay. Come here, laddies. Come here.
Ты чё, глухой в натуре? Да, фраер, чеши сюда. Фраер, чеши сюда, блин. Опа-на, кто это тут шастает? Алло, фраер, давай побазарь. Стоять, быстро, булки сжал. Сюда, иди сюда. О, привет, фраер, сюда, давай побазарь. Стоять, фраер, чеши сюда. Алло, фраер, давай побазарь. Ты лёг, что ли, блин? О, привет, коньки жал. Стоять, что это тут у нас? Фраер, чеши сюда. Алло, булки, стоять, быстро, чеши сюда, давай побазарь. Как стал, малый, фраер, чеши сюда. Алло, булки, сажай. Фраер, давай побазарь. Кто это тут? Кто это тут? Коньки, фраер, давай побазарь.
Mad lads. Too mad for me. I must run away. There's like 200 plus rubles for some of the better gear that we wanted. But yeah, getting your hands on that is a little tough. I mean, but they had another one of those scanners. We find we can get like 50 rubles per thing.
Pardon me?
Ah, that's okay. There.
Oh, there's a mosquito in my room. I just saw. I just sensed it.
Horrifying.
I know, right? I thought they were gone. It's winter.
I know, right?
Who brought them back?
Yeah, the crop machine here making wheat. The wheat is handy because wheat can like make more of itself. And every piece of wheat can be sold for 1 ruble.
Yeah, so I just made the iron bars that we need to get the advanced crafting bench. So we just need 7 wood and 10 more scrap metal, and we're good.
7, what do you say? I got 10 here.
Okay, well, we got all the wood now. We just need 10 scrap, and we got ourselves the advanced crafting bench. All we
Nice.
How does heals work? Do I just heal over time, or do I need to
Nah,
bandage?
you need to
'Cause
bandage.
You need bandages or some like healing kit. Or something that can be used that way.
I'm like 1 little tick from death.
Okay,
Oof.
So I'll just,
4 scrap metal, and we're good.
Oh, there's a bandage here in the top cabinet that's to the side. Then with all the money in it.
I mean, if people want to eat
I
canned
got
stuff,
some.
that's 4 cans of goods. 4 scrap.
Oops, sorry, Hanu.
Sorry. And then the... Okay, this one has also bandage and medkit. The one that's levitating.
I'm gonna use that med kit if no one opposes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nah, you good, you good. Use the mag kit, it's there to be used.
Okay. Sorry, Hanu, I keep hitting you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're just so smackable, you know?
Ayo?
Yeah, the game has those little funny effects, doesn't it? When it like you just go near someone, then like auto smacks. I'm like, God damn it! I didn't mean to smack you.
It is very funny, yeah. Yes, so,
I'm collecting a bunch of shit for just selling here.
If we get 4 more scrap metal,
Ah,
we
fuck.
basically got the advanced workbench then. That's all we need. We would be nice and good.
I accidentally exploded the
putting the money?
carpets.
Smash them
So I'm
like
gonna go out briefly real quick. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, my bad. What did you do today, Clay? What did you do today, huh?
I got breakfast and coffee, and then I
Oh, that's good.
got in here and started playing this straight away.
Right. That all was a bunch of scrap. We shall sell it to the scrap man. We shall gather some rubles. And we'll see if there's anything interesting he can... anyone who actually sells. Junk dealer. Click at the clacking of the cell. We're selling light bulb, game brick, radio, copper wire, and drill. Round total of 54 rubles. We can buy straight up scrap or fuel. This guy is hunter. He would sell the Tawz. Hunting shotgun. Quite powerful. Uses buckshot ammo. 270 rubles. I kind of want that one. You would sell, well, anti-rad, antidepressants, medkits. Taylor, he would sell for good money all this stuff. 290 or 245 for the backpacks. I would love to find it. I just know with the day I buy a backpack is the day I find 558 backpacks out there. Because of course, that's just how it works. Now, if we have the electronics and scrap, we could then make the combiners. Nope, wrong one.
Also, Hanu appreciates what I mean to him, unlike someone in this room. Right, Hanu?
Yeah,
Piss in your
absolute.
sauna.
You're absolutely right there, Reaper Twink. Good times. Okay, now let's see here. Come on, where's my? Could you please just? Feels like there's like an imp. Go through like extra steps before it allows you to access your freaking quick bar thing. Yeah, there's something really wrong with the hotbar logic. And the problem is, yeah, because the game is fun though. So I'm wondering, like, is it like a server thing that it's taking too long? See, now we're doing the auto attack that which everyone else is also doing. Okay, now home is south. What is that? Southeast. Right here. Oh, now this looks like a place that could have some nice loot. So nice, in fact, that someone's already been here. Oh, did they loot the entire thing? The entire place? Well, remains to be seen, no? I'm guessing, yeah. Levitating junk. Oh, sharp air. Red. Wood. Car battery. So far, actually good stuff. I don't think there's anything in there, but I'm very tempted to go have a look anyway. Cooking pot that can store any single item. Max weight, you say? Okay. Okay, so they're not just pointy air, but in fact a three-dimensional puzzle. Oh well. If I'm at max weight, then the answer is simple. Head back home. Drop off some shit. Wait, where am I at max weight? I'm carrying car battery, gasoline. Oh, gasoline's pretty heavy. Well.
Come on. This way.
Hello.
Hello.
Why are you whistling? Why are you whistling?
Reap. Get Torque home. Torque. Well, let's hope he made it. I gotta go in now.
Part of the team, part of the crew.
Okay. Oof. Everyone made it? Good. I'll stay there just whistling because...
The door! The door! Alright,
Connor, I
yeah.
nominate you to be Clay's feeder. You gotta constantly keep Clay well fed so he keep producing food.
I was like scanning
okay.
for some artifacts and I was like on it in the middle of like one of the spiky fields, and then the emission happened. I had to run out of the spikes. A bomber went after me.
Yeah, I saw you. I was there too.
Been shooting me. Like it was a bad day there. I just want a funny artifact, really.
No, left alt.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
I
it'll...
open the inventory while in the loading screen and see the item tips. Still. Love it.
Of course.
Oh, I'm apparently quite thirsty.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Another VIP. The finest, the chiefest, the last, greatest VIP.
Ooh, nice.
Holy shit. I'm gonna have to put the kid down and take piss, and then I'll have to deal with that. But first, I have to hug the kid. Oh my gosh. This is like some next level. No, you have to hold it inside. Of course. This moment is too adorable to let it end just so soon.
I bet you guys were birthed.
Birth?
You guys strike me as people who were birthed.
What does that mean?
You were birthed. You strike me as people who were born.
I made it as a lamp.
That's good. It doesn't get to sit in darkness all day. That's useful.
Yep.
Yes. I shall show you my use by being a lantern. A lantern man.
The lantern man does a lantern can. The lantern man, lanty wanty wan. Lantern man,
Yeah, but like,
what a lantern
you guys
can.
probably were born. You know? You guys strike me as two dudes that were born, not removed.
Hell? There we go. Oh, the person was just in lag. Okay, okay.
The level of confidence this kitty desires right now is absurd.
I'm gonna need.
Sorry. Oh, he's good now. Yeah, he's good now.
There we go.
Okay. Hold my piss so I can contribute. Let's go. Battery. Oh. Go. Alright. You're 30.
God damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna. Okay, let's see about. There we go. Looks better as well. And like that. There we go. Where'd the car battery go? There. Oh, there's more now? Nice.
I just found it, yeah. Where are we keeping the ammo?
There we go. And that's working again. Now I just need more cable. There you go. Input of 2, output of 2. And I slowly go in here. input of 2, output of 1. There we go. Pick up a piece of poop. Stick it in here. There. More stuff for the infinite. For the wheat machine. The third one. There we go. Pulling our cables over there, and then I think these all made a bunch of cucumbers. I should actually grab a couple just to help me survive. And this one had a couple of tomatoes, but I made them all just produce an endless amount of wheat, because wheat can be sold, and wheat makes more wheat, and you can plant wheat to make more wheat. There's an infinite wheat machine. Yeah, put some poop in there and ashes and things. Okay. Yeah, because the power from those is coming here. Because these were just hanging out here, so I put 3 in a row. So there, the first battery feeds the next one, and then the third one, and then the power comes in here to this here splitter, and from this one power goes into the incinerator, and the other one goes into the lamp.
Very smart.
And I do think we have a microwave, and I don't know, do we need to... Does the game want us to pull power to it?
There. It's coming together.
Yep. And the one lamp already is helping a ton, because it was a little annoying when it was super dark in here earlier. Like all the freaking time.
Yeah, it's trying to brighten the place up nicely.
Yep. So I'm gonna go... And... Yeah. What?
We don't have a wood pile yet, do we? Yeah, so we start it over here along with the rest of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm seeing what I can... What all I can bring with me if I go just empty some... Like sell a few things.
Good idea.
I don't have too much inventory space, so mostly wheat. And then there's one armor plate.
That could be sold. Fuck. I accidentally picked this one up. Shit.
Yeah.
Goddamn radiation. This time it actually went off.
It really gets you, don't you?
Times.
Yeah, because once it hits red, you know, there's no way. Oh, right, I was supposed to go sell some shit. No place.
Go ahead. Let's just see here.
Yeah. Accidentally went the wrong way, so I'm gonna sell this stuff. And I do believe he would do it by the armor plates. Oh, no point in putting the clothes then.
Alright, made some money.
Nice. Hmm. Mmm. Coffee's always nice. Yeah, we'll get there. Duty's okay on the whole acceptable on the food and hydration parts. So now we're gonna go out there again and see what we can find.
So it is identical. Hey,
Hey, man.
this place is identical looking to another place I was at.
Yeah, it's sometimes a little annoying. 'Cause it's... Many of the map places are like procedurally generated like from like chunks, obviously. Another large crop, hell yeah. Here's a question, can I probably can. Right. Wait. Weight easily becomes an issue. Oh man, I should have checked the direction. This seems like relatively... Yeah, here we go. I want to see if I can pick up a wardrobe. And like just place one here. Like how far do we have to go?
Oh?
I was wondering like how far... Like could we place a wardrobe like right by the door? For some like quick...
Yeah, I think so. I
quick-
think we can build anything in this area here.
Yeah, because I think that could be pretty handy. That goes in the fuel slot. There we go. Produce infinite. Oh, right.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
How you doing?
You know. Do we want to buy something nice? Gonna grab some of the money. I sold some of the copper wires we got. Also, who the fuck is Blair Witching in the corner there?
Ah, it's Reap.
Reap just doing his little ritual, I see. Classic, classic. Alright, well, let him Blair Witch. Let him Blair Witch, I guess.
Yeah. Reapy's gotta reap, yo. Alright, so I'm gonna go see in that house and bring it back. Try to see if I can bring back wardrobe and try to place it there by the door. Yum. Okay, up from here. We're going west. So back is east. Oof. Floaty helicopters. I still had my scanner. I had to go check the shit out of that place. Well, wasn't too long of an adventuring. It was handy because I'm already getting very, very thirsty. Yeah, so that'll work.
Some scrap metal tomorrow, and then we'll be able to make the battle work.
That'd be nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Connor.
Yeah, I dropped off the cupboard like closer to the door for some like emergency drop-offs, and yeah, how'd you like the light?
Oh, I love it. I love seeing.
Yes.
It's one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah,
I love being able to observe. How do you like my backpack? Does it look good on me?
Oh, you bought the hiking backpack? Oh, I best. I've been looking at it for a while, just thinking like, I can't. Oh, I don't know if I've got the like.
I can get another backpack. I can buy another one. Okay.
Nice.
So, someone, if we sell some electronics, we might be maybe even able to get yet another one. You know. It has like 50 kilos capacity and like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the side and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to like down. I can carry like a whole fridge with me.
Shit.
Nice,
It's massive.
man. I gotta get me one of those.
I mean, indeed. You want the money?
I'm like harvesting. What do you think we're making that much all that wheat for?
After cash. Oh, we're selling wheat. All right, I see.
Yeah, wheat sells for like 1 ruble a piece, and it makes an infinite. See, when you plant the wheat, it makes wheat. So then it automatically plants the wheat, so it makes wheat.
Yeah,
So it's an infinite. So you just poop. You poop inside, and rubles come out. You know.
Yes. What if we start capturing more dwarfs and start selling the dwarfs? Might
I
be onto
don't-
something there.
I love
That could be pretty neat.
trafficking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I put the cupboard there that I found. Now we just need the advanced crafting table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. I don't think that's enough. We'll go see. Back in Catharsis, one of the original Stalker. No, I mean, it's just traditional songs. I thought, oh, everyone thinks, oh, and it's from Stalker for Stalker. No, it's from Russia, man. It's just a traditional song from around north. $290. Look at preview the stalker game meeting. Hmm.
By the way, for anyone who needs a backpack, I found a place with backpacks in, so you just might go a little insane, but other
Oh,
than that, you'll be fine.
wait. Wait, where's the backpack? I need the backpack.
Yeah, there's a couple backpacks, not just one.
Right, I'll just put these things in here. There we go.
I almost went fully insane, by the way, so careful.
Well, we can only hope that we'll find some like Arnold smokes on the way and try to survive.
Okay, see that place with the blue car?
Yeah.
I think it was either that one or the one to the right side. You know what? I'm gonna take this one at the bottom, and you take the one there.
The blue. Okay, I'll look in the.
Then if you don't, I got it. I got backpack.
Good. I got cheese.
All right, here's the backpack. You want a tactical backpack or a Soviet backpack?
I'll take whichever one I can get, mate. Oh no, the ghosts. They're chasing us.
Let's get like into here, shall we?
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. All right. I think the Soviet one to store essential survival supplies, and I
Yeah.
guess they're kind of the same.
Yeah. I mean, I think the only difference is just size.
There you go. You heading back to base?
Oh wait, that guy's shooting at me.
Sir, you're not welcome.
Quick, get him!
No,
Get
I'm
him!
somehow I'm struggling. Ow. Bro, why am I not hitting you?
Yeah, Eddie, I can't change away from my cigarette.
Finally.
Okay,
I got him.
finally, nice,
Jesus.
excellent. His gear can be fixed. You can look so cool now
Yeah.
with your freaking. Okay, you finished smoking. We try to put another container here for these things.
Next to the swing machine has a backpack if anyone needs it.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
But hell yeah.
You know, being shot.
We talked about spending money on like weaponry yet.
And enjoy some vodka. Easy first, some cheese, then some vodka. Then we run back because I forgot that they produce empty bottles.
Welcome back.
Well, good to be back. Wait, did anyone make the advanced crafting bench? I don't think anyone has made that one.
I think Twerk was talking about making it.
Yeah. And I realized I think he might have forgotten about it. Well, wait, no. We need 20 scrap. We need 7 more scrap. That's what's missing. Okay. Ah. You know. There we go. And I'm off. Sandy doesn't kill you if you reach 100. That is very true. You have fun times. Here, I have a hit piece poop in the wardrobe. Good times. Okay, okay. What am I seeing here? Oh, old bike. On the wall here. Okay, if we're lucky, we find something that hasn't been fully raided just yet. Alright. Empty cupboard usually implies shit's raided. What's that? Rice. I like it says sofa, but it looks more like a bed. It's alright then. Fuck yeah. And I think wooden toilet. You'd be living luxuriously. Yeah, down the wall. From here, south, west, west, south. Vodka, nice. More flashlights. I wonder if it's a server lag thing, because I'm pressing number 3. There we go, finally got me a flashlight. Yeah, not worth it. The buffet thing. Man, I'm gonna be grabbing so much shit now. And a Soviet extra backpack. Hell yeah. I thought I heard a war, like threatening beginnings. Warning sound. That looks weird. That is not getting the mist effect. We're carrying a lot of good shit. Let's try to bring this stuff home first, then we'll come back for some more good shit. I'm excited about the toilet. Even though I'm pretty sure we can't use the toilet. At least we'll have one. I found a toilet.
I got trapped in the woods, but I got a place now. That's cool.
That's nice. I'll see here.
Yeah,
They're putting some
hopefully
stuff
for
down.
days.
Where's a good spot? I think right here. Toilet. I don't think you can actually use it.
Or no?
But now we have one.
I'm just gonna get in the...
Yeah, you are properly squatting over the hole. And it's okay, it is pretty funny because you wear the gas mask, so you are in fact very muffled as well.
Oh yeah, that's great. Perfect.
Wait, this one. There you go, poop for fuel. Yep.
Figure out what we can still sell. Seems like quite a bit, honestly. Meh. How was that?
The whistle?
Somebody?
Oh, that was me like just moving a cupboard. Wait, how did that happen?
Whoopsie!
Whoops. What happened?
Hey, I got murdered. Actually, first time I got murdered, you know. Respect. Shout out to
Ooh.
that one guy, you know.
Nice.
Shout out to him.
Yeah.
Shout out to that one random guy.
Hello.
Hello.
He's gonna get it now, though. I'm gonna, like, punch him in the dick.
Nice. I found another backpack. I brought it back to base.
Alright, good.
I'm gonna go here and keep looting. Stealing shit like toilets and stuff. Like a proper Russian looter. I think we started with this one. Our villager could have some stuff. Usually this one has... Yeah. Crates full of stuff. Body with nothing. TV, jacket. Hell yeah, cable. And a wall flag. Nice. I see you'd be doing well. What am I wearing? Don't get too close to the orb of death. Should be a oh, door's open. Oh wait, no, is that one of those like one-way things? I feel that it might be. I wish I could loot that place, but I would need some kind of radiation protection, like that gas mask I had. I wish I had another one. Oh, they're not rubles. Or they're not just enough luck, I guess. No space or way to say. Hello there, young Master Reap.
Hey, I killed Twitch.
Well, it sucks.
Yeah, I killed Twitch.
Oh, bombs, run.
Oh, Twitch is right. Ignore them.
All right. Oh, Claymore, no.
You died? Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened to the raid sirens? I don't
Oof.
use them anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a raid siren.
Out to get us stuff.
I have 9 scrap.
That's perfect. We can
That's
make
2020.
the,
Yeah.
bench.
You can do it. You can do it. Okay, I'm gonna put you on.
And I placed
Advanced
down
crafting
a,
bench.
Table. Hell yeah! Oh, brother, looking forward to that one. 40 seconds. That's probably gonna be post emission. But still, you know, maybe once we make the next floor, the basement, maybe we'll be even able to, you know, bring order to this place again. You know, in
Yeah.
terms of inventory management. You know, that's my personal copium.
Yeah. One of these days, this shit will make sense.
One of these days, we might, I do dare say,
Yeah, I brought in another wardrobe. So I keep on like, you know,
Yeah, I saw,
thanks to the
I
backpack,
saw.
I keep on like forwarding inventory. I mean like finding things, bringing them with. But
I'll be honest, that it's kind of miscellaneous for now, but hey.
yeah. Ah.
Alright, boys. We did it. It's here. And, God, there's so much trash. Can someone help me, like, clean out this trash corner and whatnot?
Yeah, you don't like my. What's wrong with my trash corner, huh?
It's in the way! That's what's wrong, it's in the way!
My trash isn't good enough for you, Twitch.
No.
No, it's not. There it is.
Ah, hell yeah.
The advanced crafting workbench. Thingamabob. Ammo crafting station, a large crop, metal wind turbine, accumulator, solar panel,
Whoa!
gas stove, a safe, and a exoskeleton. Wait, hold on.
An exo fucking what? What now?
Exoskeleton. All right,
Part military
we
uniform,
got a
part
mission.
exosuit. This strongest armor in the world provides higher carry weight and good protection from radiation. Holy shit! Okay, we need military
Yeah, we got a
uniforms
mission.
to make
We got a
that.
mission.
So we have a goal. We have a fucking
yeah.
goal.
We're gonna make it out of this place with that one.
An accumulator, nice. That could be handy.
Oh, certainly can be. Certainly can be.
Large crop looks neat. Machine is to make ammo, which is cool and all, but we still haven't found any freaking guns, have we?
Yeah, that's right. We mainly have ammo, huh?
Yeah.
We got one hand grenade.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Well, you know. Yeah,
Let's see here. Hazmat tooth has.
Yes, yes. Look, it's over here. There we are. Yes. Hard helmet for drafting purposes, right?
If you get a backpack, did you buy it?
I found it.
Yeah, there's a couple of backpacks in here if you want one. Inside this wardrobe next to the sewing machine.
Where?
Wardrobe next to the sewing machine.
Wardrobe next to the sewing machine?
Yeah, this one.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's useful.
That's your uniform, huh? Good.
And requires power. Well, we did just get a piece of cable here.
What now?
Hey, who wants a hiking backpack? I got one here.
Nice.
Enjoy.
Oh shit. I'm almost dead, I just realized.
There, another crafting bench even has power, so it should work. The advanced one.
Nice.
Not anything we could actually make like directly that could be potentially useful here. Let's see here. Metal wind, 2 units of power per second. Damn plastic. 10 wood. For a large crop. I don't want to see how big a large one is. I think the ones we've so far placed was like medium crops, right? Or is that also a large crop? Or a small and medium? Meh. Don't know. Want to find out. No, I think they were already large crops. Either way, whoop. Let's collect all this poop. Now we can make more large crops, which means we can make even more ridiculous. Redonkulous. amounts of wheat. There we go. There you go. I'm gonna go sell some wheat. Make a few rubles that way. Grand total of 52 rubles to start with. There we go. Still haven't really figured out how the whole cooking system works in this thing. Let's have a closer look at the microwave. Oh, nope, nope, no one. Go to Circes. Ah. A cucumber for 5 rubles. Well, that's almost 100 rubles from just wheat. Almost full 100. Oh, no worries. And then we can do 4 more, 9 more, 4 more, 6 more. You know, we're gonna need to burn more stuff for ash, I guess, eventually. I guess we could, you know, keep on collecting the dead bodies. They seem to kind of work. Bit of money, we could buy the tools, I guess. Nothing else. As far as weapons go. Microwave. Cooking. Now, one of these had something. I thought I had some. Something vaguely cooking related somewhere. When, somehow. So one of these goes inside here. No, there. Well, let's do something. Forgot that bugger on. Point is, yeah, we can make large crops, so we can have, as long as we can fuel them, we can have ridiculous amounts of crops. Okay, that was a 31%. TV, okay, TV is just decorative. Alright, fine. Let's go, let's go! Inventory is at, oh, carrying a poop. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wonder if the chemical bench can be used for... Oh. What all kind of... Oh, I think you're probably dead, aren't you? Yep. Oh, sorry, wrong one. And... I'm going... southish. No, so north. I'm pretty sure that has been looted already. And I am very radiation protected. So that is something I need to remember. I can do radioactive fun times. Now these... Yeah. We'll often have a stash. That guy just murdered me. I got freaking murdered. And I couldn't even fight. I just got freaking murdered. They couldn't even fight back. Let's go back, run back and see if we can find the buddy.
Godspeed.
And I can only really imagine it's some kind of server issue. We went through here. Alright, that's my buddy. Alright. So, leg doctor. I don't know if the chest was empty or not. I'm getting swamped by the swamp men. Heckin' Curious George here.
This asshole's after you.
Yeah, those swamp people, they don't do nothing to you. They just want to look at you. Maybe touch your face a little bit.
Yeah, they'll do that.
As long as you don't piss them off. If anything, they're handy. You whistle and they come inspect. Like they follow the sound.
That's kind of cool. I got a body over here somewhere I'm looking for. Oh, I'm losing my sanity now. Okay.
Oh no. Okay, I gotta run. The insider is getting me. Did you get him? I have avenged you, brother. It's annoying that we can't get... Alright, not our... I guess, you know, not my kill, so not for me to search. Scrap. Just dead body. Shovel. Won't do it. A hiking pistol. Pistol takes 4. Come on, man. Don't be like this. Just let me go. Hey, man.
Is that you, Honor? Oh, do
Yeah.
you have any bandages? Because I'm dying.
Bandages? No, but I think I have a medkit. Give me a quick sec.
Oh, please.
There, below me. There. Medkit.
Thank you, Honor. Thank you. I got grease on my hands. Oh, I got grease on my hands.
The radioactivity protection from the hazmat suit and whatnot is really nice.
Yeah,
But
the little bit of protection I get from my mask is good too.
yeah, the mask can be really handy. I'm also wearing a suit.
Where's home? By the way,
What?
where's home?
Oh, if you press Q, you look at your compass. I think it is northeast. North by northeast from here.
Northeast. Okay. I don't know if that's correct, but I'm not sure.
That's at least where I remember it being from here. So what would I drop for cable? Well, there's literally nothing I really want to drop. Cooking pot, I guess.
Брайер, чуть-чуть сюда, блин.
Fucking...
Стоять, быстро! Да, правильно, алло, правильно, давай побазарим. Опа-на, кто это тут жалко, кстати, да, правильно, чуть-чуть сюда, давай побазарим.
Did I go past it already? Hey man, I guess we're all lost now. Let's just come on, run. Let's run.
I'm out.
What the fuck? I'm hurt and bleeding. I'm doing very poorly. I have a lot of good shit on me. Can you see the way out? Fuck me, I'm so upset about this. Upset is spaghetti to the max, yo. So much good shit. So much. Oh, that sucks. Oh man, I'm so upset. I had so much good shit and it's all gone.
Yeah, that sucked. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, how far were you guys? Like, were you at least somewhat close or no?
No idea, man. No idea. I got completely lost there at the end.
Lost. That sucks, dude. Well, hey, Hanu. Put his hand on shoulder. Hold on. Put his hand on shoulder. Exactly. Put his hand on shoulder. Listen,
Listen.
you'll be fine. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you hooked up with some good stuff here. All right.
Yeah.
We can travel together if you'd like to. I got my machete.
Get a
I got
backpack
my
on.
Soviet
Get a
uniform.
sports uniform.
Yeah.
And my hat. Good to
Now
go.
it's on.
Good to go. And inside this
Right.
microwave, I have a fresh piece of bread. And beneath it, I put in a bunch of flashlights. See? I'm already getting ready to adventure. But I gotta say, what hurt the most is I had a sawed-off shotgun and a pistol. Man, that sucked. Because the greater backpack is something we can, just always work for. It's not that big of a deal. After all that time, finally! Freaking guns! But yeah, it would be handy if someone would just know which way is home. Gotta remember to keep looking at that stupid, that freaking compass as we leave.
Shit happens.
The wheat never changes. Last time we go through the crops themselves, and I'll just, I don't know, empty the cupboard. God, good job. All right. All right, so it's 122 rubles right there. There we go. I see. Not much of an expedition for me then, eh? I'll just do something else then. Wonder if I... Nope. Still nothing. There's nothing out there. I guess I could just, I don't know, keep pooping. Even got a nice bit extra cable and everything. Okay. I'm on this one. Chemical. We need 20 iron bars, 15 glass, 10 electronics, 30 wood and... There we go. 30 wood, 20 iron bar. Need one more wood, and then the 20 iron bar, so that'll be mostly scrap then. Quick look around here for things to buy and sell. Ooh, we need to hook this one up to the power systems. Sewing machine is... Oh. Make one of those.
Hey guys.
Oh, that's that one wood. Hey man. I can't leave. Do you know why?
What do you mean you can't leave? Why?
There is no map for me out there. There's just
no.
void.
This game runs so well.
This game is amazing. It's so fucking janky. I kind of like it though because of that. It has a certain charm.
The hitboxes, dude.
Yeah, the hit. I died to a thing because I kept on like punching me in the face, and then he like suddenly just unloaded a gun at me. It's easy to get very randomly lost. Good times. Oh, you could probably.
There we go.
Oh, one of those combiners. No, scrap. Well, at least I can go to Xerxes. I can do some shopping. I'm gonna spend all my money on scrap metal. Because I'm gonna buy make the chemical bench at least. See, there's awaits. Junk dealer, I shall from you buy scrap. I can't get 20. Might be 140. I'm 5 short. Well, there's tomatoes and stuff to sell. Maybe even wheat already. See how that goes. You don't have a raid message. I believe someone might have just got cut and raided. Just a hint. Just a hunch. Just a wee little suspicion. Alright. See what it says awaits. Yep, still no map. I shall sell to you wheat. And from you I shall buy... Oh my god, he was on the sell mode, so I sold a scrap. And I was thinking, I'll finally buy a single fucking scrap. Now I have to sell my actual cucumber. Tragic way to be. And this time we double check, we click on the buy. Scrap. Now I got 20 scrap. Pacific Drive with a gun and angry Russians. Yes. That's exactly what it is. Someone's called it the Baltic Drive. There we go. I'm gonna do some schmelties. And, I don't know, eat this bread. Come on, let me access the bread, please. Oh no. So tasty. I bought scrap to incinerate. I'm gonna make the chemical workbench.
Dwarfs. You can get dwarfs, by the way, in this game. And you can have the dwarfs running a dwarf wheel to restore power. Also, the best feature is you can pick up the dwarf and just like go up and down with him, which is always so beautiful. Ain't that right, my little goober? Ain't that right, my little goober, huh? My little goober. This is a good little dwarf. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Whee! Yeah, you gotta. Absolutely. There we go. Yeah, but welcome to our crib. Why is it old? Other dwarfs, they're young. They're young. They still need vodka to grow strong. So we need to feed them a bunch of it.
There's a bunch of tomatoes in one of these. Oh, gives me a little bit of thirst. How about the jar of pickles? Excellent.
Hey, who wants a toy truck?
A toy truck.
A toy truck. You want a toy truck? I can hook you up with a toy truck.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
You sure you don't want a toy truck?
Oh, chemical table takes
Look at it.
120
it's
seconds.
bouncing.
Wow.
It's exciting.
That should definitely be kept here and on prominent display. Oh, it's an artifact.
Yeah.
It's an artifact. Yeah, it makes you
Nice.
better, but like makes you a little less healthy.
Gives you powers at a cost.
I have it. Thank you.
I make it the chemical table because I want to see what it does. Takes another 75 seconds.
You can purify radiation water with that. If we have empty glass, we can like take it to the wells, get radiation water, bring it back, and purify it.
Oh, for real? Awesome.
Yeah. You loaf is food and an artistry and an artist.
Ooh, nice. So then we'll have I think we'll have all of our crafting benches by that point then. So that's neat. We got 2 microwaves. We got 2 big mega barbecues. We have things. Wait, do we have any raw? We do have 1 raw cockroach. I want to see, can I cook the raw cockroach in the microwave?
For you people here,
Apparently I can.
If anyone needs helmets,
Yeah.
Yes, to do.
we got some Soviet and construction helmets. They're pretty decent. I can vouch for.
Thank you.
I have my sports uniform, funny hat, and my backpack, and I can't leave the base.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I mean, I choose expedition. I'm in the tunnel. I look to the right, and there is just void. There is no map for me.
oh. Can you at least go shopping or?
Yeah, I've gone shopping. I've done farming, and with that, I got enough money together to get enough scrap together to finally make a chemical table.
I mean, that's good. That's good.
I'm just gonna put down
They
these.
need a restart. I need a restart or something.
Yeah, we'll
we
see.
We can go and do a restart if people are having trouble in the next.
Yeah. Yeah, with the next map. Yeah.
Found a pistol, which is nice to see.
There we go.
All right. I'm gonna unplug this one.
Oh, I need GDT magazine, right? What am I doing? Oh, fuck.
Cement.
I'm gonna head back.
Oh,
down,
we can make
see if
flour.
find
Okay, so
anything.
now all that wheat makes a lot more sense because 4 wheat we can turn here into 1 flour, and the flour can then be turned into bread.
Just like vintage story real.
Mm-hmm. Oh, then with
Really,
water, sugar, and glass, we can make vodka. We can make med kits. Three cucumbers and glass makes a jar of pickles. Okay, and then we can make... We can turn tomatoes, carrots, and cucumbers into seeds here as well. Okay, this is gonna make the whole farming a little more interesting.
Oh yeah, that stuff is stuck in my hand now. Oh, not anymore. loaded. This thing is fucked. We need to restart for sure.
Here we go. Well, thank you, Meepolies, for the follow.
You like the toy truck, right?
Yeah,
Wow.
You like the toy truck? I found another one. I got a Rubik's Cube this time around. Look at him. He's so excited, jumping around.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
look at it twerk. Look at it twerk.
Oh, and it's gone.
Yeah. I'll have a look at this. Up, down, hungry, the first
It's,
time,
Absolutely. If you need stamina, that one's for you. Like both of those, they give stamina. I don't want them because I want to be healthy.
Yeah, I've taken a lot. They started to. I kind of want to be healthy as well until I get better armor.
I prefer health probably over stamina.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of the same boat. If nothing else, we're gonna be nice and decorative, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing else, we can sell them as well.
Yeah, they're worth like 50 rubles a piece, I think.
Which feels like a scam. Like, it feels like a scam only for 50 rubles, but like, yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, they will slowly but surely, you know, build up.
We wanna restart session?
Could be a good idea. Just remember to make sure you go check all
I'm
the
making
saves.
extra sure. I'm making extra sure it's saved. www.v2. Just in case it's actually not saved, I'll make sure it's saved. Alright. I see the saved right there. I'm gonna disconnect, and the code will be the same as before, lowercase and everything, alright? So
Yep.
I'll see you guys in a jiffy.
Yeah.
See you on the other side.
See you on the other side, friendos. There we go. We'll see if it works out. Disco Nick. Hey there, T-Rex. Hope you're doing well. Meep Stinky. Hope you're doing well. Playing the misery. Having a good time, having a ball. Oh, shit. I just realized.
Alright.
I haven't
It's a
updated
little
my...
choppy when it's loading everything in.
Yeah.
Seems to be smooth now.
Yeah, we have all the bips and the bops. Hey!
I love the undulating vehicle in Rubik's Cube. Great.
It undulates rhythmically.
Rhythmically.
You're right,
This is
it
to get
does.
the mission. Maybe it's gonna be like the urban area now, you know?
One, two, three. All right. That one's cooking. That one's cooking. No one sadly just not hooked into anything. Oh, and I didn't even have my goddamn speaker thing on. I got the table on the wrong way around, but currently it's cooking.
There's crawfish outside. Grenade. Switch! I got a grenade!
I didn't even go down. Dude, there's like 5 of them right now. I got a grenade. Yeah, get them.
Those away.
I'm still hearing the squishy noises of things being beaten. Something seems to be going wrong with me. I'm gonna leave my shit on the ground here and come back. I'll be back in a second.
We'll still need one more cable.
How many hours still? How many? You can't let those crawdads win. To God, I have to get it, brother. There's gonna be enough sashimi for the rest of the.
Sounds like shit. It's a little rough. Well, I'll have to sell all this wheat and buy a couple of bottles of water. Here we go. What a sad way to die.
Yeah, I gotta eat my crawfish, dude.
There's crawfish out there now.
So, wanna know what the crawfish give, by the way?
Well,
They give a car medkit, which gives you 50 HP, which is kind of ironic for how much you need to take those guys down.
Yeah, I don't know how we kill those. I don't think there is a way to kill those.
I'm gonna go sell some more wheat. Wait. Let's see here. How's the cooking going? There we go. Nice.
Got an axe in here or something, guys? Yeah.
There should be.
Twitch was made. Torque was made able to kill one. So
Nice.
with an axe, though. So.
No, not yet. Shovel. We got a shovel somewhere, right? I feel like blunt damage might be better against them than sharp weapons. Just a personal theory of mine, though.
All right. At least we're okay for food for quite a while, I'd say. Now infinite flour. So, time to run out there and tomatoes are seemingly a little better. Okay, plant these carrots here. I like doing things in sets. There we go. And a couple of glass and stuff. There we go. There we go. All these things freaking everywhere. There we go. My cucumber was not that is done. There we go.
It's bad out there, dude.
Alright.
Like, it's
Microwaves are
bad.
making bread. Here in this cupboard above the microwave, there's nothing but bread. Please don't hit me with the
You
axe.
didn't- I did it.
You almost killed me again. Could you not?
I did it on its own.
Do not have a melee weapon out in the base, please.
I'm trying to put it up. How can I?
I know, it's very difficult, but that is yes why you shouldn't have it. Simply hitting things will freaking auto attack.
How do I go empty-handed? Oh, there we go.
I am the voice in your head. I am the only you can trust it. Your subconscious. He is trying to kill you. You must succeed first. Do it, Kill Reaper.
Thank you for the video, Sir Pyro. Spyro's trying to pay me off to kill Reaper again. Oh, it's run out of fuel. It needs more. Oop. There you go. There you go. And there was Boop hiding there.
No.
You got a med kit. One singular med kit.
Well, it's gonna have to last between all of us, you know?
Let's share.
Oh, I did kind of forget to check what all we needed for things like medkits on the healing, the chemical station. There, cool. Human poop and bones.
They can't hear me. Do it before they realize. Do it now. You need to do a Pink Panther. You don't know what that is and what to do. It goes like that. To do, to do, to do, 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 to do.
Man, there's so many crate ads. It's bad.
Oh man,
Bad. Yeah.
I've just been like focusing on farming, trying to make. I mean, they're like there's okay. At least if nothing else, we have ridiculous amounts of food. It's more the water that's the problem now.
It is, it is. I am rather thirsty myself, so I'm gonna try and go out with my shoddy eggs and hopefully not run into my
Best of luck, dear Prince. I'll have a quick look. See what would a bandage, plastic, ash, and a sewing kit makes a full med kit. Med kit, and after that makes a sewing kit. Anti-rad is med kits and fly agarics. That's interesting. Could we then plant our own? Ash and sugar makes gunpowder. Ash and water makes cement. Fair enough.
Make it like an accident. You can poison them with the food. I can teach you. I can mentor you. Don't do anything to twitching. We need his videos. He is cool. Shh. They are suspicious. Act natural.
Oh, thank you for the videos again, Sir Barrow. Oh, it's amazing. I do enjoy your instigations. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Hey there, Claiborne. Now, what do we have in the crafting bench? Ooh, we actually do have some scrap of things.
I got like a cooking pot out of this whole endeavor.
Well, it's something.
I hope that's good enough, boys, because that's all we got today. Hopefully, there's gonna be
I have one cabinet.
Station-based day tomorrow.
I have an entire cabinet full of bread. I'm not sure where this ash came from. And I made a jar of tomatoes and a jar of pickles.
Made a can of soup real quick, man.
And yeah, this cabinet here above this microwave. The microwaves have bread inside. I made a lot of flour. And I turned that flour into a lot of bread.
Man, how did this break so bad? Yeah, I crashed in the water to that.
And I tried to hook the dwarf generator into our power network, but I ran out of cable.
Oh, that sucks.
I think we'll need one or two more cables. One or two more cables.
You hear that? It's the go signal. Also save clay. Hell divers are still needed.
True.
For Super Earth. Shh. Act natural. I suspect Reaper is a bot sympathizer. I bet he didn't fight on Malevelon Creek. Observe him. Shh. I will be back soon with instructions how to make a pipe bread. It's Reaper's weakness.
Yep, they went off.
Oh wow.
That's fair.
Yeah, pipe bread.
It is very choppy. For me.
Yeah, everyone is choppy except for yeah, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna go see if I can. I see reap meat. I mean, you all have food, so, you know, you don't need to worry about that. Is there a map this time? There's a map now. How nice. That's a crab. That's 2 crab. I don't think the crab's our friend. The crabs were very fast. I think the crabs... I think they want to eat me. Okay, that's a lot of radioactive. Cool Soviet mural. Looks like everything is death. Good to know. Well, the good thing is I at least have figured out how to make more, how to make the money using the, well, farming.
You hear that? He is going binary. 0011. I bet he's calling reinforcements. 00111010. If you go near him and say, activate self-pipe-struction, mode, he will explode.
Let's go!
They
Why did you
act natural. Wait, act more natural. Like a natural part of natural truth. Be like a wind.
Jesus Christ, there's 4 of them in here.
Good luck.
Why would you do this? Why would you lure them there?
We didn't lure them! We didn't lure them! Sponsor, man! They were basically there! Oh my god!
They're hungry. They're oh my god, they're hungry for twerk flesh. I'll just skedaddle. Hmm? The infrastructure needs. My call of Pripyat. Ooh, misery indeed. Oh, a little bit of lag there.
All the radiation took me out. So much radiation.
Here's a question. Okay. Why am I hearing these sound effects? not know. Oh, right. I think I need cigarettes or something to help with deal with the whole radiation issue. I don't think it's this guy. Nope. I'm confused. I was gonna do something else here. Right. Cigarettes. Empty blood packs. Okay.
Oh, I can't even sit anymore. Everything's so scuffed.
Goddamn radiation got me.
Yeah. Rough out there. Hey, the pyro. Oh, during the switching. But okay, so. Apparently I need to kill Reap.
Okay, let's not happen anymore.
Alright. I'm trying to mass produce some cucumbers. Good job. This game is so fucking bugged out, it's nuts. Alright, so they're all chasing the torque. That's fine then. There we go, finally. Okay, inside buildings extremely radioactive, so I would need to have my lovely suit and everything. Also, I think home base is east. Look from here. There's a building, might have something inside. Let's go have a look-see. Yeah. I keep on getting like torque sound effects and everything. Oh, on Clay's buddy. Tragic tale indeed. Hey there. This place is dangerous as all hell. Extremely, Please, buddy. They want to cook. Nice. Yeah, it's very radioactive, very dangerous. I'm glad to have my mask. It gives me a little bit of protection. But not really, not enough. We need like a hazmat suit as well. Yes, I think you can buy a broken one for like 200 rubles, or for 260 and for an intact one. Man, I can't really hear what you're saying, man. Yeah, the connection is really bad in this game. Let's see, can I get in here? Alright, interestingly enough. Hmm? Oh, cloth hanger, alright. Hell yeah. Alright. Finally find something and it's freaking pointless. I think these can be accessed. There's also a good chance that, you know, they've just been looted already. Yep, nothing left in there. Cupboard. Wardrobe. Goddamn stupid fucking sound effects. Well, a sledge is a thing we do once. Now one takes over 4 blocks. I don't know if we care about the coal bag really. Well, I don't really think I do. Well, yeah. I'll have to wait and see if I can actually remember whereabouts home is once we're done here. Yeah, condensed milk. Dead body with a lump of piece of cheese. There we go. Geometry didn't want to let me go. But I said no. said I gotta go. And so I went. Couple like in med kits. They are pretty powerful. True med kits. Almost like Mudkip's most powerful Pokemon. Bandit jacket and some wheat. Alright. I feel like I might have been here long enough to start getting slightly worried. Especially now that I've entered the... Could I be allowed to leave, please? How do I get down? Fuck you, geometry. Like free, are there like no stairs here? Looks like it. Alright, there's a bunch of dead reaps. I shall use the dead reapers as a navigational tool. Then I'm guessing there would be our... I would apparently guess wrong. Which would imply that I went in literally the absolute most wrong direction. Unless that is it. Oh. Holy butt nuggets, Batman. We have a chance of survival. We're in here. Oh no! I saw the door. Oh.
Right then. I love the blank screen that happened when I stand
Jesus.
there, you know?
I was literally outside the door. Let's see if that despawns me. Oh, you guys stole toilets? I was also trying to steal a toilet. Oh, but in the end, I did steal something even better.
Yeah?
Wait, no, oh, goddamn, I didn't. I was trying to, like, steal an entire gas stove that was there. The ones that we can make with the advanced crafting table. Ah, but then I forgot. I didn't. Instead, I got a sledgehammer. No. Did everyone else crash? Oh man, this game's a dumpster fire, but it's fun. Alright, I'm literally watching the twitching stream now. There we go, connecting. Gotta get back in there. I forgot all my stuff. Yeah, I did. Good. Hello. There we go.
Love the name of the game. No crayfish.
No crayfish, yeah. feels like
It's more of a prayer. Connor,
Yeah.
Connor, come hit this with me. Come hit this with me.
What?
Group
Oh,
shitting.
What was it now? How did I do the thing?
Crouch, dude.
Oh, just crouch, yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Okay, now we don't break eye contact. First person to break eye contact loses.
Oh.
I wiped Twerk's ass earlier.
Well, I guess I win then.
Yeah, you win. You win. Congratulations.
Yay,
You are the
I
better
am.
shit. You are the shit master. General.
Hell yeah, man.
Is Clay in?
I don't know. Hopefully.
I'll still take a cleaver for now.
Yep.
There's Clay.
Hey.
There's Clay, Bo.
Fun fact. Do y'all
Yeah?
know that crayfish were nerfed 2 days ago?
Oh, that's...
And you just
Sorry.
sliced me? Did you know crayfish were nerfed 2 days ago and you just sliced me, Reaper_Link?
Hey. Hey, it's because we're friends that I can draw your blood.
You're not even qualified to do that. We have a bed now? And places to watch the homies sleep? Awesome.
Oh yeah, so go.
So how do we stop ourselves dying from radiation again?
You need a gas mask or something. That helps.
Alright, fire's loud.
And smoking, I think, also helps reduce radiation. So I started carrying cigarettes around a lot more.
Okay.
Alright. Off to adventure then, eh? There you go. Carrot seeds. This one is the cucumber. the tomato. Okay.
Hey.
Alright. There you go. Oh. So what's it like out there? Full of horrors. Well, the town doesn't look too healthy. Hey, there's one of these murder... Caught in time. Murder scenes. Ooh, levitational. Shine bubbles, don't forget to leave a follow. Yes, that is very true, Streamlabs. Everyone should follow their favorite streamer. Oh, I need that one. Couple wires are sellable. Sports uniform is pretty much what I'm wearing. Gasoline is handy for many things. Okay, that's what we can do. Best I can do right now. So we'll just bring this back to base. It'll be okay. What's that then? Tractor. Nice. Tractor? Barely nowhere. Yeah. But now we must run away and run around and see what other kinds of shenanigans there has to be done. We'll just try to ignore the murder scene. It'll be fine. So far, yeah, the mask is keeping us alive. In here, we'll put shit we'll just sell, like those. And we have stuff that we want to bring in, such as, you know, more backpacks. Cucumbers be coming.
I don't.
Yep.
You think there's some wiring that's wrong here? Because I can't sense. Wait, hold on.
What are you trying to do?
Hold on. Is it this one? No. Okay, the smelter, right? I filled it up with all of the
Oh, the incinerator? Yeah, it's not hooked in currently.
Alright. Do we need?
We're gonna need one more. Okay, let's see if what can we do with the crafting bench. We're gonna need to make and one more splitter.
I was thinking of making the 30 iron ingots for the X2 suits because we'd have everything except for the military suit then.
Yeah. I'll make a splitter and then we can start hooking up more bits of equipment, including the oven.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, oven should be nice to put a thingamajig in there. I like how we have a little cooking corner, you know?
Yeah, a nice little kitchen.
Yeah, I'm gonna head outside.
Yeah.
Be right back.
If you find any cable, we need all of that. No.
Wow, Baba Yaga's house just randomly killed me.
Oh. Yeah. She does that. Hmm. Come on. So we'll need this guy to link through here into that one. And then this one into that one. Input status is now at 8.
I died to fall damage. From the
Ah.
disappointment.
Classic.
Classic.
Oh, that's why it's going in such a...
Hey, I'm back. I brought some radios. If we ever need those. Which I don't know what we'll need them for, but in case we
They
do
can be
need 'em-
sold. Junk dealer buys them.
Ah, well, I might pay him a visit in that case. Alright, take this. Put this in.
Ooh. Well done.
Like, I think it's very funny how you don't even have to look into most cabinets to be like, yeah, there's a cigarette in most of these somewhere.
That's a good point.
There's like a cigarette in most of them. Alright.
Alright. Now, someone keeps on sticking shit like light bulbs in the crafting table. That is a trade item.
Military jacket if you want it.
Cool. Thank you.
No, I poop.
Ooh, that's a decent amount of pocket space as well. And there's a poop in the ground.
Also, I know exactly what I found, by the way.
Hey,
Bam,
nice!
bam, bam, bam. Motion!
Fuck yeah, nice. Well done, friend.
Now, do we have bullets so I make a zine for it?
That is an excellent question.
7.62 ammo. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we got some 7.62. Hell yeah, boys, we're packing heat now.
Hell yeah. I'm keep dying.
To what? Do you think whatever you're dying to, a motion might resolve?
Oh! So then this one would go there. There's two more cables for this setup to, work. All right, thirsty, yes, yes. Right. Best I can do is pickles. I don't get it. A shared hype train. Nice. Ah. Actually. Whoop.
Corpse run, another corpse run.
Nice. Those are my favorites. Alright. Dump the cucumber seeds, I guess, in the cucumber thingy. There you go, has mash. That one ain't doing jack shit right now. My dude dying of thirst. I'm gonna suck on these tomatoes.
Second try. Yeah, what can we even do in the crafting table here? The Oh, so we can make medkits and whatnot. Okay.
Yeah. High requirements, but yeah.
Medkit, bandages, right, plastic, ash, swing kit. Yeah, it's expensive, huh?
Yeah.
I like how specifically you can't make bandages though.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It is interesting. Yes, but I've been also realizing a bit because we actually get a good we can like sell wheat for 1 money, and wheat like just replants itself. But we can then sell like cucumbers for 5 rubles, if I remember correctly. So I'm trying to like just maximize
The stuff to
veggie
stuff
production.
lighter and the radios I got on me here.
I think lighter is only good for like. Oh no, are we crashing again? Hello? You there? I think we crashed again.
If like the guy in the middle would be like the referee, you know, like on the bed. I know, like it's just some fucking fraud. Let me in! Hey boys, welcome.
Where?
Good to see you all.
See, there's a new infinitely repeating noise.
That's cool.
I love it when that happens. Like with the crawfish, the crawfish dimension. I was inside the base and I kept like hearing like splish, splosh, splish, splosh.
Yeah, the infinite splish splash. I couldn't even hear that raid siren over.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Don't worry though, guys. Those are the nerfed versions.
It'll get better. Oh, right. Boop. Put it in here with the cucumbers. There we go. Actually, let's just grab us. You know, let's go sell some shit and buy some water. Yo, Junkmaster. I shall sell under the light bulb and some copper wires. Thank you very much. Then I shall buy 2 bottles of water. And immediately drink 1. And we'll just hang on to the other one. Okay, there's a map out here this time. Okay. Despite everything, the world has not disappeared this time. I like how the pit there makes a noise. Interesting best man to keep my mind busy, but it's fun. Let's see you stream again. Ooh. Oh, right. On base northeast.
Алло, булки, сожми нахуй! Стой, сука!
Hey, cables, nice. We need those for our, well, electrical system. Jesus fuck! Could we please just bring out the axe? Bandages, smokes, buckshot ammo. And so what they... Alright, could be worse. There's a soggy boy.
О,
Tried
малый, ну-ка, сюда чуть. Алло, фраер, давай побазарим. Ты оглох, что ли, блядь? Сука, стой! Стоять, сучара! Эх ты ж, опа-на, кто это тут шастает?
That sucks.
Оп!
Well, not quite as thirsty anymore, so that's nice. Now we can see if we can get our stuff back. Didn't have much. But I did have a cable. And I did have a little bit of water to drink, which is always nice. Especially when life here is, well, so goddamn violent. Ooh. Now I think it was pretty much that way. Yeah, there's that corpse. I was wondering why I'm so well protected against radiation. I got the mask and the military jacket. This bandit has some cheese and chippies. Screw that guy. Okay, insanity gas. Silly hats. Dead body with water. Beer costs. Not that excited about raw cockroach. Bottles of water, yes. I'm okay with them with an extra machete. And a wardrobe with a sports uniform. Meh, at best. I'd say. So it's gasoline or handmade antenna. Come on. There we go. I'd say inventory full, so we run back. Angry black holes. Locals fighting each other. We're getting there. Anything? No, actually. Wait. Buckshot ammo. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and find another one of them shotguns. With the extra radioactivity protection, we might even get that lucky. No.
What is this game's hitbox system?
Oh. The stress, the angst. These are fucking trade items. It's not that hard to read. Surely it can't be that hard to read. All right. How's it going?
Going well, going well.
Oh!
Put the gasoline down, since we have a lot of that. And store... Oh, the fridge is full, huh? Look at that.
Yeah. All right. Lagging again. And we're gonna wait and see if something happens. Am I in the game? Does the game still exist? Well, that was a splashy splashy noise. There we go. Alright. See if we can do an exploration. I'll put the armor slabs in here in the trade cupboard. I'll see what there is left to find. Oh, right, they're complaining about Baba Yaga's hunt. That's probably it. Someone needs more Adatas for the Riz. Yeah. Oh. rubber banding. Okay. Now what else can we find? Nope. Okay, so he revived. Okay. We've been here to the food store, right? On the left.
Алло, фраер, давай побазарь. Эй, чучело, иди сюда. Эй, стой, бля. Опа-на, кто это тут у нас? Ты чё, глухой в натуре? Опа.
Oh, yeah, decent loot actually. Okay, okay. Alright, buttons aren't doing anything. Okay. Come on. Welcome to the chat room. What the hell's going on? Man, it's becoming his own little friggin' what? For once, I don't have plastic times 1. And now that looks like a cool spot. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna run. Good thing I looked around. Didn't get completely lost. There'll be some aggressive rubber banding soon. But until then, we can sort of move. Alright. Hotkeys do nothing. So expect aggressive rubber banding soon enough. Unless maybe if I make my way to the, well, to our base here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'd better make it to safety, because, well, the lag will kill me soon. So far, I would say it's a fun game. But honestly, I'd let it cook. Yeah, I'm trying to do things. Nothing's happening. See? Yeah, they got some severe technical issues that need working on. The game itself is fun, but there's some absolute bullshit that's happening with multiplayer.
Of it, you know? You don't poop in the top of the toilet bowl?
No,
I see.
Oh, you don't?
I never.
See, Hanu does, though.
You know, so you can like
That's
pre-soil the
how
water
toilets
as you
are
flush.
made.
Man, there's some really aggressive rubber banding going on out there. I'm having like trouble putting stuff, like picking things up. I'm teleporting around. I'd say like the game is super fun, but definitely might be a good idea to let it cook a bit for other people, you know.
I'm gonna grab a water and piss.
Why, you do that?
I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you have a good time.
Floats.
Yeah, so I'm trying to drop things aren't happening. Everyone went quiet. So I'm assuming again connection issues. So I don't know if it's on my end or someone else's. Either way, things are. There we go. Okay, reality has reinstated itself. I keep on also like losing connection, I think.
Hey, real quick, the Spetsnaz uniform can recommend. Very durable and carries 50 kilos of weight as well, which is very
Holy
healthy.
shit!
It's like the hiking backpack, basically.
That one combined with the backpack would be amazing. The military jacket gives a little bit of radiation protection, but I noticed that one combined with just the plague mask. I was very protected from radiation already.
Yeah, I mean, I put on the gas mask as well, hoping maybe we can go into those very irradiated places.
Yeah, I remember previously I had it on, and yes, it worked very well, especially combined then with the plague doctors, the sort of hazmat suit kind of thing. But I think the Spetsnaz uniform probably also has its own radiation protection. It looks so fun because he's just staring down and just gave up on life. Absolute madman. You know what? Maybe this is good. We'll see. Can we regain connection? I like the alarm and the like just abject depression we see here. We need way more lights in this place. I'm just staring downward. This is like its own little cool horror show right here. Hot dog. I gotta alt tab out and see if there we go. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? I was lost in space and time. Hello? What's going on? Alright. Oh, it's kind of working. All right, we'll go see a little bit. Hey, it's crayfish time.
It is!
Lobsters.
Vile creatures of radiation. Of the fell light.
I got crabbed. Got lobbed. Right in the lobster. Oh no, they got me again, chat. Aye, they got me again. Right in the lobster. Fucking hell. That. And the crab sound. They're upon us once more. No one will escape the crabbening. Okay, that is very, very radioactive. Yo. Could I have my weapon, please? No, I cannot. The hotbar. Hotbar does nothing, chat. I push the buttons, nothing happens. Hey, we got an axe finally. Freaking crabs. Oh. Hello? Hello? Is anyone left? I see. And go. Nope. Hello? Yes? No? There we go. Let's get cucumber powered. And we go in and we try again. I gotta say though, the lag and all the other issues, I think I found where everyone is, eh? Yes. Oh no! Oh, they react to speech. When I talk into like just the microphone, they hear me as well. I'll lure them away! I don't know what the fuck that was, but it did not sound very healthy. Give me my axe. Come on, hotbar. There you go. That sounds like a lot of bullet action happening there. Much violence. That didn't sound like a crab. Do we have like wolf rats too now? A rat wolf. Cheese. With the enemies and everything, I'm starting to suspect, yeah, the idea is to have a sense of escalation of the threats in the map. So you can't just, have your stuff and, that'll be good enough. You'll keep on running out faster and faster of actually useful things.
The best way to deal with those strikers is again. No worth of killing them either, really, for the lead. Like,
Yeah.
some decent medkits, but like, the amount of ammo you'd have to spend and whatnot,
Yeah, I don't think they're like meant to be like defeated. They're supposed to just be a general giant threat.
Yeah, but like there's so many of them too, Like,
That is true. Yeah. They're very annoying in the sense they just keep on freaking fighting.
Launching your pathways and whatnot, Yeah, but generally, I think other than that, the game is a lot of fun. But what's the cases again? maybe them a little more.
Especially with like, because it's so difficult to find weapons to begin with. Oh. That doesn't look... Looks like that place wasn't even finished. Oh, rooftop. The rooftop adventures. Yeah, the assets here are also getting increasingly broken. Now he continuous smoosh sounds. Okay to work. It's a lot of crab. Hey, yo, crab. Apparently I can keep smashing them in the face here. Now there's so many of them, so I doubt we can kill too many, but... like, maybe I can keep bringing down one of them. I'm hitting something, and I'm assuming I'm hitting the beastie. And thankfully, it apparently can't attack me. Wow. I think the nerfed crayfish might be a... oi! Broken crayfish. Yeah, the anomaly is gonna get me. Okay, that was silly. I had it trapped in the crayfish. I was trapped in the like door frame. It was like, oh, it can't hit me, but I can hit it, and I kept on smacking it, and then it did hit me once, instant death.
Were you full health or like?
No. I'd like bit less than half.
Well, at least it was like, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a lot, but still.
Yeah, still, and it's like, man, you know, they were all swarming outside the door. There was no way out, and
I got hit. Yeah, I got hit like 5 times in the Spetsnaz uniform, and I maybe lost like 2 little blips on the health bar. Like
holy shit,
yeah,
that's pretty
it's
hardcore.
really strong.
That is very
It's
cool.
really strong.
Okay,
Really
well,
don't get it if you can.
yeah, that is pretty hardcore. But hey, it's getting pretty laggy, and it's getting pretty late around here, so I'm gonna have to probably call it.
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, this was gonna be my last one as well. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to the shop. Well, you know. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. and see you in Vintage Story probably.
Yeah, most likely. Hey, thank you again for inviting me. I had a lot of fun. I'll be seeing you around, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Vintage Story, if nothing else, and yeah, tomorrow I'll be supposed to stationeers and stuff. So, but I'm gonna be going now. Have fun, man.
Was first day vintage, you know. Maybe we can meet up. I did my 11 by 11 charcoal maker in a building. It's a pretty big building now. And don't
Nice.
I also made 3 by 3 by 3s, you know, for smaller scale, you know. So just in case.
Very handy indeed. Awesome.
Well,
All right, I'll be seeing you around.
well, man.
Have fun, man. And I will be disconnecting from the game. But yeah, very much a fun game. But I haven't played it single player yet. Oh, it has multiplayer tutorial and settings and X. Okay, so it doesn't have technically a single player, I guess. So yeah, right, first Alt tab out so I can click there. Jump in here. Exit the game. And we switch over to the stream ends scene. Now I had a good time. But yeah, definitely needs to cook, this one. Definitely needs to cook. So I will be raiding on out, and I think last time we did a multi-stream, I actually didn't stream raid to him, so this time we'll be raiding over to, where is my friend? So we've been Raiding clay and the twitching. Come on now. Guess if we'll go here and there, would that help me find? Yeah. So we'll be raiding the one, the only, the cool dude, and the Cajun chef of Twitch, Reaper Link. We'll send you all over that way. Some click here. What? There we go. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I had a good time. I had a fun time. We got art done. Just need to finalize it to turn it into a proper emote, and then we can, enjoy that. And tomorrow, more stationeers. I'll try to start a little earlier so I can have a longer stream all in all, because oh boy does that game excite me. Thank you, Carpathes, for hanging out. Thank you for everyone else. Toodles and all that. So thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time, and I hope all of you have a most wonderful day, wherever you are. So, stay awesome, everyone. Wait, I thought I was just going to say something else. Fuck it. Stay awesome. Have a good time. I'll see you around later, my friends. So until next time, ta-ta.